Alrighty. What's up, gamers? Uh, day 6 of this so far, huh? I mean, I'm loving every minute of it, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Um, y'all saw the announcement, probably. Some of y'all probably saw the announcement. I'm just shocked. I'm just amazed. Huh? Thank you. My roomie also just brought me food, so this might be a little slow of a stream to start because I should probably eat.
What are you saying?
Huh?
What was the announcement?
I just telling everyone about everything because like
that goat came back.
Yeah, because like the whole reason I started the
was because of me mostly.
No. Well, I mean, you you told me to get back into it. I've been meaning to get back to streaming for a while, y'all. Like, I've been wanting to do this for, like, to get actually properly back to this for quite a while. Oh, yo, dude. I just realized. Never mind. It doesn't work. I thought, I'm like, sitting here trying to, like, get everything, worked up, and, I usually stream with my lights on, so like my camera and tracking and everything doesn't fuck out too much. And I was like thinking, because like I had the light off for a moment, and my camera is still tracking me, but then they're blinking in front of it. It's like, oh, it's struggling now. So okay. I don't know about anyone else, but I just like chilling in the dark sometimes. It's just nice to not have like a bunch of lights and like stimuli all around, you know, like constantly. But so I don't know. I was gonna start specifically just getting right into it. I probably should still do that. I mean, I can eat and work at the same time, right? Right? I mean, I struggle enough to do so, to drink and get started with everything, but I tweaked some of the settings a little bit, but not really like some of them. It was literally just so, if I keep the music, the background music off in the VODs, y'all, are y'all gonna be heartbroken about that? Cause like, it really will help for me, like making like taking moments from streams and just like turning them into clips, you know, because like you know it's part of the deal. Part of the deal of being a creator on the platform is like I should probably post this other places too, so that everyone has like a, you know, there's like a reason that why people follow me on each platform, and it's like this is how I'll use this one to keep everyone updated on everything, you know. But yeah, so if you go back to a VOD and it just doesn't have background music, that's why. It's purely for my benefit. But I hope that's no big issue for anyone. Anyway, okay, I should probably start Blender. I should probably start the software I'm going to be working in before I actually, like, am able to do anything, right? Professional streamer. We're very coordinated. Oh god, it's taking a while. It's taking its time. Hold on, y'all. We're almost ready. We're almost good to go. Also, heck it. You know what? I haven't used this outfit in actually forever, so we're going with this one for today. For now. Especially because it's really cool when it goes RGB. I think it's really freaking cool when it goes RGB. Professionalism. I got it. Usually, sometimes, I think. I wouldn't know. Alright. Cool. That's up. We're up. We're good. Sup, chat? I hope y'all don't expect me to feed all those cats. I can barely afford rent right now, y'all. Hello, chat. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. I still gotta fix that. I forgot. Shit, I haven't even done anything yet. I have not even touched my keyboard since. I have not even touched my keyboard since I. I really gotta fix that. I really gotta fix that. I meant to a while ago. And it's part of why I don't use this outfit very frequently. And I forgot I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that. It's just kind of weighted weird. Like the way I did this, I kind of tried to make it so that it had its own like bones and shit. So that like, you know, I can add like it animates like flowy. So it like goes naturally, you know? And then, of course, you know, I had to go a little extra on something, so, but yeah, I really gotta fix that. Let me just, like, take a mental note here on out, just to remind myself, because I know I'll forget if I don't, okay. Oh god, it's so bad. It looks so bad sometimes. I'ma just go down here so it doesn't affect anything. I'm as far as fixing that's concerned. Oh fuck, wait, I just realized that's gonna be more involved than I was anticipating. That's why I never fixed it, because it, like, I actually am gonna have to go in and, like, re-weight some shit, aren't I? Probably. I'll fix it at some point. I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Is the audio working? I'm pretty sure the audio for the redeems should be working this time. I tweaked it just before I started. I like rerouted it before I started. So cool. We're good to go. Fine. I'll save it before I even get started on it. I can't. No, I can. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Sometimes it's like, y'all, this last week, y'all have helped me discover that you can save over something that you don't have, like, if it's not the most recent save, you can still save over it in Blender. I never thought that was possible before. I just thought it didn't allow you to do that. Sure, make a backup of next time, yes. Well, so the backup is kinda... I'm gonna... I'll save it. I'll save it once, and then twice, and then 3 times, and then 4 times, and then 5 times, The things I do for love. Cute little fan of this tiny and helps me cool down. Aww, sweet cruiser. I always like those little hand fan. Well, not like, okay, well, like, there's different types of fans. I guess hand fans, if I call them that. The little electronic ones where you press the button and you just hold it up to your face and it goes. Those are always cool. The other ones, I personally prefer like Oriental fans, like the style overall. I guess. Sure, they require like some physical effort to actually like fan yourself with, but like they're really cool. I have one that's just an ace flag. It's just a fan. That's an ace flag. Why is the eye fucking what? Hold on, huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Why now is my eye reference fucked up? Never mind, I know exactly why. Cool. Okay. So last stream, I got all of this, at least the main body. I'm gonna hold off on the tail and the antennas for a bit, just because it like makes more sense to wait for those with the way I have it structured. But I merged all of this. I merged the whole body up like sculpt wise now. So like now I can like actually like continue to work on the details and shit. And yeah, I think now, this stream is pretty much just gonna be me doing detail sculpting mostly. I still have a bit of like fundamental, like I don't know why I just cannot, like, I'm not quite satisfied with the shape of the like eye sockets quite yet, and like also I'm not sure. I might bring this part out a bit still more, cause like I'm trying to gauge it, you know, relative to the reference. I remember a bit, hop back in later. Thank you so much, Reeps. Please be safe. We're playing all the classics tonight, and by they I mean me, and by me I mean my my playlist. That honestly, I should just leave it off shuffle for now. Because, like, these are all bops, like, back to back. I want to consolidate the stream playlist a bit. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to go edit mode. I want to consolidate it a bit, because there are a few tracks on there now that, like, I was thinking originally would be fine, but some of them just kind of, I don't know, they kind of kill my flow a bit, or I guess the vibe. I don't know. I'm so good at explaining the concept of what I'm trying to talk about. But how's y'all's Thursday been so far? I'm sorry I didn't get started earlier. I was trying to. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting today to happen. Oh, that sounds dumb. Obviously, today is gonna happen, whether or not we like it or not. The Earth is a giant floating ball in the middle of space. It's always gonna continue on without us or not. Eventually, it's gonna shake us off like a bad case of fleas, and it's gonna keep going. And eventually, the sun's gonna consume the Earth. But for now, we're sculpting. Hi, I'm mentally I'm mentally stable. I promise. It's early enough. Okay. I mean, it's my usual start time. So like I may not be the most entertaining artist. I may not even be the best artist. But I am consistent. I am nothing if not consistent. And I think that's probably one of the most important factors, right? Maybe? Probably? Hopefully. I mean, I'm banking on it, so I hope so. Save game. Fine, I'll save it again. I promise. It's saved. Cruiser. Cruiser. I just realized Cruiser probably has a fuck ton of channel points at this point. He could probably Cruiser. You could probably send those all stream and still be like loaded with channel points at this point. Oh my god. Maybe I should increase the price of that one. I am glad that you guys take joy in my 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 process, I guess. I need to like model one of those hats for myself that just says, please be patient, I have autism. Take joy in you saving your work. Yes. Or, well, take joy. You guys take joy in me losing my sanity about it. Like, I can save my work. You guys make sure I save my work. And I appreciate that. I do. Oh geez, that's right. The ear is on here. I can't really flatten that. That would probably be bad. Cruiser, you're always so wholesome and it's so adorable. Never stop being you. You are so cool. Yeah. Yeah, get complimented. Get complimented, nerd. What are you gonna do about it? I love Cruiser. You know, Cruiser's been one of my besties since like since I began. Since I actually went public with like my everything, really, I guess. Cause originally Cruiser, how did what? I think Mizu introduced me to you, didn't she? I can't remember. I know it was I'm pretty sure it was from VR originally. Yeah. Okay. Right, and I also need to add the mouth. So, Cruiser. Mizu is your bestest buddy. Mizu is so wonderful. I love her. She is so sweet. She's like, she's the friend. She's the one who said she was gonna keep me humble, and I'm gonna hold her to that. I think I'm okay at remaining humble. I mean, like, confidence is like one thing, and I've always struggled with it. At the same time, I'm pretty fucking cool. But like, you know, someone I think it's important to mention that someone's like sense of like identity around that is like also still like it's still based off of social dynamics. So like I wouldn't have realized that, like I wouldn't have realized my like sense of like confidence if it wasn't for others in my life to help push me along to that, you know? So like I don't know. That's healthy, right? That's healthy, right? I think so. Okay. So, because I want to at least make strides on the face for now. I always, like, I think, I get into this habit of, like, once I get the body merged up and, like, ready to sculpt further, I want to try and prioritize the face first. Because, like, I always struggle with, like, making the face, like, as, like, accurate as I can. Uh, like I think that's especially the case for like even just my model. Sometimes I still think I could go back and like tweak the face slightly, but I mean, you know, everyone's our own worst critics, right? What I do know I can do. Speaking of, seeing as I do have to edit the dress weights a bit, I do also like I discovered something like midway into making this model, where like outfits that like show off that. I found the way to fix that like after the fact, and I'll 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 fix the tentacles too. It wouldn't be me if I'm not trying some new experimental shit, you know? But I think I've gotten a grasp on it over time better, more. Oh geez, oh dear. Let me take a quick let me eat real quick, y'all, cause oh my gosh. I was kind of stressing of like getting started on time at least tonight. It's like it's like a mid-afternoon for me when I start streams. So it's like always weird, like what time frame do I say?
BZ Octopus, yes.
Wait, where? Oh. Huh? They're big sleeves. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you so much. I kind of figured it was a cookie. There's only two food options I can actually eat. It's either a cookie or a watermelon for now, because I never got around to actually making food redeems like proper, other than just like the default ones. I'm gonna eat real quick. I usually try and eat like off stream beforehand. So rare sight, I guess. Should I turn my mic off? I should probably turn my mic off. I don't know if y'all want like eating sounds ASMR or something. That being said, 1 second. Let me just like at least get one of these down, if not two. My roomie made they're like sausage hot dogs. I'll save. Okay, fine. It's saved. I just saved it. There. Are you satisfied? Are thou happy? And keep the mic on. Like, as long as the sound of me eating stuff doesn't bother anyone. I usually don't like to talk my mouth full though. Why? Oh. Can I take a moment to like recognize the numlock key on the keypad? It's literally the reason why I can work Blender and my model at the same time. The numlock key is the real MVP here. I'm joking. It's you guys. And also the numlock key. Okay, so numlock goes crazy. I always kind of obsess over it. Cause like, if y'all know, if any of y'all are seasoned computer users, which like at this point in society I kind of assume a lot of people probably are, to some degree. I mean, I grew up with a lot of computer tech around me at all times, so like it kind of was just like the readily available thing to me. But like I always obsessed about the number lock key being on whenever I like wasn't using anything going on, because it's like in my mind that's another freaking thing to light. That's like lighting up the numlock notifier, and like in my mind it's like, isn't that just more processing power than oh gosh, well hopefully this works. Last time I yeah, okay, cool, it does stop. I don't know why. I believe it was Shiru. Someone managed to break that redeem last time, and it just would not stop. Same with like the slime. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it happened, but it was funny. It was funny. So like, I ain't complaining. But with me turning the VOD track off for the music, I think we can pretty much run whatever the heck we want at this point. So I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll make like a music suggestion like redeem or something for y'all. Because then as long as Twitch doesn't like have any issues with like I'm pretty sure they're fine, provided like nothing gets like baked into the VOD. I know if there is a situation like that, they'll usually mute that portion of the VOD automatically, which like I would at least just prefer at that point, because I don't want to deal with copyright shit. But like, you know, not only does it limit that from happening, but like it also just kind of will be a lot more easier for me to make clips out of stuff. So yeah. And then plus whenever anyone listens back, they can just kind of listen to the stream and I guess put whatever other music they have on too, you know. Maybe it makes things a bit more user friendly, I guess. Wait, this is a draw brush. I fucked it up. I fucked it up already. I didn't fucking. It's just the the working like thing. So whenever I'm sculpting, I only really use like a few brushes, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know if any of y'all should I explain my sculpting process? Do any of y'all want to learn how to sculpt stuff up in like not only even Blender, but like really this I think applies to pretty much any 3D sculpting software. Blender's just gotten really good at it over like the last couple years or so. Well, not like, I wouldn't say really good. I would kill for like a proper copy of ZBrush, but Blender's gotten really good with its sculpting tools compared to where they were like years ago.
Fishy, hello, me too.
We were just talking about you. I was talking to Cruiser. I'm like, how did I meet you? And I'm just like, wait a minute, Mizu helped me meet you. And then Cruiser was like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh my gosh. Your ears were burning. Well, put hydrogen peroxide on them. Wait, what is it? Hydrogen peroxide? What's the thing that stops burning? What's the thing that stops burning sensations? It's the same, you could feel someone talk. Oh. Well, look. I might be dumb. But, there is no but. I might be dumb. I am dumb. I'm pretty stupid. I have my moments. I pop off. But I'm pretty stupid. You're worried about glasses. Yeah, okay, I was worried too. I'm just like, oh geez, like please be careful. don't have burning sensations. I'm switching this music. One sec. Well, I'm just gonna play this one, and then I'm gonna set it on shuffle, cause like y'all heard a lot of Bad Apple yesterday. That being said, I like Bad Apple. I like playing it. That's why I have like actually like over 20 different remixes of it on this playlist. Save. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna save. I saved. Cruiser. I saved the work. I did the thing. I did. Okay, fine. I'll save it again and again and again and again and again and another one and another one and another one and another one and another one. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be really fucking, like, self-conscious about my voice. You know, being trans and all, I think it makes sense. But, like, now, I feel like it's probably healthiest if I just embrace being able to, like, the full scope of my, like, vocal range, cause, like, I can do a lot of cool shit with it, you know? Speaking of voice, guess where you're not? Okay, that tripped me out. That actually did trip me out. Mizu, if you, oh! Yeah, here, let me do that, cause Mizu's probably gonna want to chime in with like some what's the word? Soundboard. Mizu. Oh wait, no, now you left. Okay, now you're there. Hold on, let's go. Now, female. Wait, hold on. There we go. No, wait, you're not at Discord. Hold on. Okay, say something?
Nothing.
Nothing. Cool, it works.
Cool, because I don't.
I do, kinda. I mean, I don't by any conventional interpretation, but I do stuff like this.
Your spine doesn't work.
My spine doesn't work.
You are an octopus, so I guess that's just how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Now that you've said that I'm gonna chime in with soundboard stuff, I'm not going to.
No! Okay, but like, I welcome it though. You can if you want. I'm not gonna.
So? I
So.
don't want to now, though.
Well, okay, that's.
Get wrecked.
That's okay. That's fair.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I need to. Like I was saying, Mizu is a friend that keeps me humble because she said that she would do that a while
Does that
ago.
mean? Yeah, that means I bully her.
That means
constantly.
she bullies me constantly. Wait, what? You were gonna say a thing and then it cut off.
Constantly and consistently.
Constantly, consistently. And she's my best friend.
No, I'm Cruiser's bestest friend.
No, she's Cruiser's best friend. She's my, she's...
I'm your deadest friend.
Yeah. She's a zombie. She's the coolest zombie I know. She's the only zombie I know.
So I'm also the worst zombie, you know? Okay.
No! Well, I mean, okay, I guess, I mean... I love you. You're my bestie, and I want to hug you.
I'm using my mod powers to ban you from your stream.
Ban me from my own stream. Do it. I dare you.
Okay, you asked for it.
Yeah. I heard that sound a lot growing up.
I know. You'll hear it a lot more too.
Cool. So I was actually ow teen. Y'all, there's a secret command.
Grab.
Yeah.
It's a command grab.
Yes. Yup. I used to make it known, like, on stream. I used to just put it in the title.
Try exclamation point end stream.
Try exclamation point end stream. I do have an end stream redeem.
You did.
I do. I still have it. I've just disabled it for now because, like, I gotta pay rent. I gotta pay rent, y'all. I gotta continue to survive. The U.S. is going sicko mode.
So I've been saving up all my stream points for nothing? Okay, I see how it is.
No, it's still there. I'm still gonna put it back. I just, I also, like, you know, part of the, like, the stream thing is, like, you help me with rent, I'll help you with making commissions. Cause I don't know how to price things otherwise.
Price it for free. That's the most consumer-friendly practice.
Well, yeah.
Actually, no. Pay your customers to do commissions for them.
Do you want a custom model or art? If you tell me what you want, I will pay you, and then I should go on record saying that because then people are gonna hold me to it. But
no, I will.
I know you will. I know you will.
Yay.
I mean, I wish I could just do artwork for free for people sometimes. Genuinely. Like,
yeah, I wish you could do artwork.
What do you mean you wish I could do artwork?
I wish you could draw.
I do!
Yeah, you do wish you could draw.
Is this just your way of telling me that I need to get back into doing 2D stuff again?
It's a way of telling you. I wouldn't say it's my way.
I agree. I do agree, though. I want to get more 2D work done too, which is why this is open to, like, you know, like the hardest thing for me to, like, gauge is, like, because, like, it would just be cheaper at that point if I'm just gonna do, like, a ref sheet or, like, a individual drawing for someone to just, like, go direct, like, as a direct commission. It's probably more fair of a deal for, like, models specifically. But that's why I'm, like, trying to gauge how to manage it all with that in mind. But yeah, like, oh, I have a commission sheet, like, for pricing and everything built up, at least. Like, I'm ready to launch it. I just gotta launch it. I just gotta do it. And just everything else has been so hectic, so I'm getting there. I'll work on it. I want to say, like, I'll probably start with, like, maybe, like, 3 to 5 slots for, like, a 2D commissions, and, like, maximum of 2 for model commissions at a time. Cause, like, I don't know if y'all know this, but that's a joke, obviously. I'm dedicating, what, like...
Yeah, you sure are.
Listen, you...
Listen to what?
Listen to me. With the...
No.
I love you. You're my best friend. And I will do everything in my power to protect you and be friends with the how what am I saying? No. You're my bestie and I love you.
I think I broke her. I think I broke her brain.
I'm a zombie. I don't have one of those.
Oh yeah. I gotta. I've been meaning to like re-add like sound like no, I get sound alerts. The thing is it's called sound alerts with the like the way I do it so far. But I've been meaning to like add more like sound effects that y'all can like play on stream as well. Cause it would just be really funny. It'd just be really fucking funny. I'm like really sound sensitive, so like if y'all want to shock me in any moment while I'm like focused, that's the best way to do it. Oh god, am I becoming a is this my foray into becoming a reaction streamer? I hope not. I don't know. I don't want to become a reaction streamer. I feel like it's just, I don't know. It's not my style.
Taylor, you already play video games and react to them on stream. You're already a reaction streamer.
I mean like not in the not in the sense of like here actually I should actually stream my screen here on Discord so you can just watch through it on here too, if you want, in case you want to comment on anything.
I wouldn't want to watch one of your streams. I know how you are in those. Play Xenoblade.
I'm gonna okay.
Hey, look at that video I sent you, and then play Xenoblade.
The video. Oh, what? Well, okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it always it just always does it without fail, specifically when her and a few others, but like Discord will always break my shit whenever specifically Mizu or like someone else leaves the call for whatever reason. It's so weird. Like, see how it's just not lighting up now? That's just what it does. Like my mic is obviously still going through, but that's just what it does. If I leave and then like pop back in, like, see, now it works. I don't know why it's like that. I really don't know why it's like that. Mizu's still here on. She just learned another way she can mess with me. Okay. You're welcome, Mizu. I love you. What did you send me? Could you tell me to watch a video? Let me do that real quick. Y'all, I should probably restart my Xenoblade playthrough, cause I started that like, oh my god, what? It was like actually sometime around this time last year. Before I like kind of like, you know, just depressingly retreated, I guess, back to my depression lair, I guess, if you will. But I should probably restart through that playthrough, because I feel like it's been long enough now to where like if I don't play all the way through it on some degree, like consistently, then I feel like I should probably just like we didn't get super far into it. I wanted to get farther into it. I just kind of lost my shit that day. I snuck into I sunk into my sad sloptopus. I started I started getting all slippery and like what's the word? Emotionally dysregulated. So, okay. I think as far as the ears are concerned, I should like make this more pointy. And like I should probably increase this a bit. I really want to put more Hat in Time remixes on this playlist too, because like a lot of them are pretty cool. That's also something Mizu, have you ever played a Hat in Time? Please say you have. It's so cute. It's so good. I love that game. I don't even know if she's still here or not. She might not be. um, she kind of pops in every so periodically. Uh, so another thing I'm like debating to because I like at some point I do want to get back to at least finish like workably the new model I've been working on, my mind flare model. I'm just not sure when I should do that at this point. Let's just call it a challenge for y'all. For every month that I continue to keep up with and I start a new one of these, uh y'all delay me from evolving into a mind flare. y'all y'all can help me not lose my eternal soul. Because other than that, I don't know what else to work on right now. Other than I guess like maybe also my knives, because I want to make more knives. I made a karambit, but I want to make more. Knives are like one of those things that like kind of have always fascinated me. Oh dear, wait, if I... Okay, cool. It's just gonna localize. I was hoping so. Should I... Like, I'm looking at the reference, and like, okay, yeah, this does need to be brought out a bit still. Oh dear. Face sets. Oh, well... I think at this point I can unify these. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. How do I do face set Blender? Right when I think I understand how to do these, it gets me to the point where I'm like, wait, how do I do face sets? I need to eat. I should probably actually finish these hot dogs and like drink and stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. What the fuck? There we go. Maybe if I like sippy cup action it. No. Alright, it's just not gonna cooperate. I'll add animations. Like I'll add animations. If I'm fixing up the rest of this model at this point, I might as well. I think another thing, cause like I forgot to bake this when I was making it. So like this isn't even like adding all the detail I sculpted in. This isn't like a big part of the reason I do this sculpting process is so that like I can add in detail or it can make it look really nice, really refined. Jake says, hey Aayla, I did something with my desktop wallpaper. Awesome. You should, I don't know, I think it costs money. Back when I had money, I got, what was it? That fucking thing. The thing that does the stuff. Wait, here, hold on. Let me turn this off real quick. I still had that on. I swear I thought I turned that off. Back when I still had money. Fucking hate this fucking audio box, dude. I fucking hate the fucking audio box. Oh my god. It just does this. It just fucking does this. For no reason. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually fucking scream. Oh my god, man. Nothing even happened. I didn't do shit. I didn't touch shit. Nothing happened. It just turns itself off out of nowhere. Oh my fucking god. This is why I hate being poor. This is why I fucking hate being poor. Everything sucks. The build quality of shit when you're poor is just terrible. It's like, oh, you think you're gonna get an audio interface? Nah, you're gonna get a piece of shit that can barely work. Guess what you did? What did you do? What did I want to say? I was just talking about wallpaper engine. I mean, I don't know. Like, my wallpaper. Y'all want to see my wallpaper? My wallpaper, chat. If here, hold on. This is gonna take a moment. Where is freaking what is it? Hold on. Y'all want to see my wallpaper? I'll show y'all my wallpaper. It's really cute. I mostly just keep it static now, cause like having anything animated is just like just extra processing power that like I kind of need for, you know, this. But I mostly just keep it static. This is my wallpaper usually, chat. This one. This is my wallpaper. It's so cute, right? It's Ken and I. It's just Ken and I. Together. Chilling. I like it. It keeps me motivated every day at this point. Like, it's still the same, it's the same, like, you know, like... You know. It, we keep it real. That's my future husband, right there. I love him so much. And I want to get together with him. And I hope I can do that sometime. Match made in heaven. Yes. Yes, yeah, literally. Yeah. That's my wallpaper, chat. that helps keep me going every day. I don't know what I do if not. It's kind of like my motivator, if you will, I guess. Like a lively wallpaper and open source software does something so like wallpaper energy manager to get it so it actually changes just up around the weather area. Cool. Yeah. I've seen a few that are like that on wallpaper engine. They're alright. Like, it's kind of just whatever for me, I guess. If the weather is like really bad, then I'll check it. I'll usually just check it on my phone. Because, like, I don't know. It's just kind of easier to keep up with. He's gonna go nap now. Thank you. I'll save it. I'll save my work. I promise. I swear. It's saved. It's saved. This is gonna be a running gag now, isn't it? Chat's just gonna traumatize me with frickin' save notifications. The worst time. There is a way around, I guess, like visually the ads, as far as I'm aware. Ask Shiru about it, but they do help. They don't help as much as a donation. They don't help nearly as much as a donation. I really don't see much like revenue from ads in total. Like, I think, like, what was it? The year I was like actively, like year and a half or so, I was actively streaming. Like, before I stopped for a bit. I make so little from ads, y'all. So they are like, I don't even say feel bad about, like, not like whatever you're doing. I'd say don't feel too bad about blocking them. Cause like they don't do much for me anyway. It's literally just like Twitch like dangling the carrot, essentially. Out of curiosity, every time I switch what screen OBS is on, I gotta reset. I gotta resize all my windows. I mean, what I want to say about it over Discord, it's momentary. I'm trying to get shit done. Okay, so let's turn you off. There we go. Cool. Back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I try to remind everyone just before, like, just around when I get the notification. I keep ads specifically in an ad block every hour. Every hour, Twitch forces you to run at least 3 minutes of ads. I choose to run at most 3 minutes of ads in a just solid block every hour, cause like it's just better. Like, if I don't do that, Twitch is gonna put pre-roll shit on my streams. They put pre-roll ads on here, meaning that anywhere you join into the stream, you will get ads. Like, they're unavoidable at that point, and no one likes pre-roll ads. Like, everyone, like I expect people to click off if they just show up and instantly it's a pre-roll ad. So I figure best way to like balance it out, I'll just segment it. As long as I know where the ads are specifically every stream, I can plan around them for the most part, more or less. And then it's just like, okay, well, whatever. This is just that part of the stream. It's usually every they should drop about every hour or so. So like every like whenever it's just the hour mark. And like I do start with them on like I technically have it so that the ad block is like the first thing you see every hour instead of like, you know, the last. Cause that way I can just like press the stream button, wait for like 5 minutes while the ads go, and like everyone get filters in. And then you know we're good. Then I can start. Then things go as planned. It's a good way to plan everything out, I guess. I'm always very meticulous about things like that. Yeah, no, Jake. I was just saying that like I don't know. It's cool, I guess. I've seen a few that do that. It's kind of just whatever to me. If the weather is like if I expect the weather to be bad, if it's not like I can't just like step out and like if I feel it and it's cold or it's hot, then I'll check the weather. And I'm just like, oh fuck, it's -2 outside, and it used to get that low where I'm at. It still probably does, or no, actually, I don't think it does anymore. It used to get that low during the winters, during the winter here, and like also kind of where I was previously. It's about geographically the same relative region, so. Be lurking, be sure to be as good audio engineers. Aw, thank you, Cruiser. Cruiser, thank you for all your support. Thank you for help. Thanks for, I mean, I say it was purely up to me, but like, if I'm being honest, you and my roomie have kind of really helped me like remember like, yeah, maybe I should just go for it again. I should just continue to stream and make stuff, because like, I get really depressed if I just don't do anything. And like it's a vicious cycle. If I don't create something for long enough, I get depressed. If I get depressed, I stop making things. And then I can't get the fuck out of that shit. That shit sucks so goddamn bad. I've been battling that my entire life. Flagging your PC. Yeah, see, and that's part of why I don't usually use Wallpaper Engine, or really anything that has like a live wallpaper at this point. Cause like, seeing as like, especially now that I'm streaming every day, I've been streaming every fucking day for like, what? Hold on, wait. It's Thursday, chat. Hold on. I've been streaming every single day this week. I think at that point I'm trying to gauge everything, cuz like I still want to do Saturdays. I still want to have like, you know, like the way I have it structured, like, you know, Monday through Friday I do work on whatever I'm working on, whatever artwork. And then like Saturday and like maybe Sunday I can have game streams. But like I also need time. I also need like a day to just get like clips and stuff made too, so I can like post on other platforms. Cause I want to keep doing this. I want to keep doing this for y'all. And the more donos we get, the more I can keep doing this for y'all. I feel like it's a good deal, you know? Maybe not so much on 2D art. That's why I'm gonna be putting my commission my commission stuff soon. I just gotta publish it. I just like it's all ready to go. It's all there. I just gotta freaking publish it. But like, as far as like model work, I feel like it's a great deal. For 2D stuff, like I'll probably do it in that way. So like, help me on rent, and then win a model. I feel like, unlike, like, I don't know. I would probably feel better if I do a 2D thing for someone, if I do like a 2D illustration, then it's like I'll do like that and a ref sheet, or like maybe like two of them and I don't know. I want to balance it out in such a way where like it's fair and it makes sense. Just like empirically, I guess. Empirically, am I using that word correctly? I feel like I'm using that word correctly. If you only configure it so it actually doesn't render on screens that are not actively showing the desktop. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It's just more performant to keep it static. Like, it's cool. It's always been a cool thing to me, I guess. The idea of like a live wallpaper or whatever of some sort. But like realistically, if you're trying to do like literally anything other than just having like, I guess like a phone that you check every so often, it's gonna lag things further. Even then, like my phone's freaking terrible. It sucks. It's got 3 gigabytes of RAM, and it barely chugs with that much. Like all maxed out on like the simplest tasks. iOS doesn't in like a way so like on the notification screen it actually does a short animation before completely pausing it. That just sounds like even more processing power. That just sounds worse. I guess I can't like I do understand from like a perspective of like just like whatever is there, but like as someone who's like using my computer at least every day, who's like streaming every day, that's just extra processing power at that point, and I need all of that right now. My CPU is like resoundingly mid-tier. Are those big enough? I feel like they're a little too big. Like, I still need the bridge of that, like, structural part to be, I guess, what... I still want it to be consistent with, like, the reference, obviously. Here... Let me draw in the mouth. Actually, let me take a bite of this. Let me eat food like I said I was going to do, like, fucking forever ago. What I think I'm gonna do with the mouth, like, as long as I sculpt the lips and like the exterior part, I can always add in the mouth later. That's how I usually do it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think The the cranial proportions are really tripping me out. So I'm gonna try and do my best. But I think alright, maybe if I bring you down a bit, but like keep the proportions? Oh, that just looks stretched. Okay, well, how do I do this? Like, I don't know, that's not the jaw. I need to. I'm trying really hard to like preserve what parts of the jaw I can, and still, but like still make it like accurate. They did say, I believe Fix mentioned that it's a like was a loose, quick sketch. So as long as here, I know how to I know how to visualize things. I'm smart. I'm hyper intelligent. I should be, as the part of the species that's going to overtake humanity once it blows itself up. What? Octopuses, frankly, are just most likely to become like the next like hyper intelligent species on the food chain. Okay, move you back. Okay, so now this way I should be able to like visualize the differences. Oh, these are named wrong. Oof. 1 second. Antenna. Bruh. Okay. Sometimes my music just stops. It happens. I wish I could turn that off. I wish there was a way to just turn that off on YouTube. Like, I get why they do it, but like, it's so fucking annoying. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off. The thing is, this thing I found that allowed me to do this for a short bit of time was actually advertised. I made for low performance cost. I mean, marketing is everywhere. Like, you're just gonna have companies market their shit. Like, whatever companies can do to make the sale, they're gonna do. That's just like life. That's just capitalism. That's just America. This is an open source thing. I mean, like, if you're running something like that, it's gonna tank your performance. There's no getting around that. Like, just the degree to what degree is purely dependent on like how good your hardware is, and if that's like what else you're running and everything at that point. That's why I say, like, it's a neat thing. It just it still uses processing power. What the fuck? I wish it would stop. There we go. So, okay, I'm just gonna do this. And like, hopefully it can pull the mouth out a bit. while still being like relatively like especially considering the hardware you have, which makes you kind of curious on how Apple managed to make it so efficient for their iPhone and iPads to use. I mean, I guess, sure. Like, at the end of the day, things just take processing power. No matter what, like... Apple's newest CPUs seem, like, decent. And that's, like, really all I can say about Apple at this point. Like... Otherwise, like... anything beyond that at this point is, like, kinda just marketing. And, like, people buy it. And I don't know why. Like, at this point, if you're buying stuff from Apple, you're kinda just buying a logo. Which, like, cool, I guess. I don't know. I still prefer to get stuff for the performance. For, like, the actual use case. And, like, I guess, okay, maybe, like, the only other thing I can say is, like, iPhone has, like, I know they have, like, a built-in thing that, like, does ARKit tracking. Literally the only reason I'd ever want an iPhone. And even then, like, I'm pretty sure I can still do ARKit tracking without an iPhone. There's apps for it. Like, there's frameworks for it. There's apps for it. Even if there wasn't, I could just write my own. There's so many different options I could go with. I'd rather not write my own, if I'm being honest. That just sounds like a lot of work. Like, I could do it. I'd rather just use something that already exists, if there is, and I'm pretty certain there is, so. At this stage in my life, at a certain point, I don't know. I want to make something that's useful for some niche or some purpose. Honest, like, as far as software is concerned, anyway. iPhone also brings great performance as well for mobile games. Like, that's fair, I guess, but, like, I never play mobile games. If I'm out and about doing stuff, I'm either, like, checking to make sure I'm not about to die to a serial killer, or, like, doing stuff. It's, like, so rare I ever play a game on the phone. Like, if I'm gonna be gaming, if I'm gonna be, like, specifically gaming, I have a whole computer to do that on from, like, the comfort of wherever I'm at that point. Provided I'm not homeless. Which, like, so far, I've only been for a week so far in my life. I hope I'm not again. It's fucking terrible. But, like, even then, at that point, I'd still just be focused on survival. I don't know. I don't really understand why mobile games took off the way they did. It doesn't make sense to me. I guess maybe from, like, a casual perspective, I guess, but I'm anything if, I'm anything but casual when it comes to gaming. When it comes to, like, anything along those lines. Got roast Steam Link for iPhone and iPad with Bluetooth controller support. Is that like Steam Link is like the thing to just like project your screen? Like I'd never do this these. I never do any of these things. I have no real reason to. Like, they're cool that it's like possible. I just never engage with it. It's like, why it's cool the functionality is there, but why would I ever use this? Oh dear. Giant face craters. It's part of the design process, trust me. When Golan's are still alive, or Red's first flight, Infinite Lagrange in Minecraft. And like, that's my point. You could just play Minecraft. Like, at the end of the day, you're still playing Minecraft. But it's like the difference between, like, you could just play it on an underpowered, like minuscule size PC or like you could play it on a proper PC at that point if you have one. Like, the only case I could see for that is like if that's literally all you have. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Mobile gaming does not make sense to me. Unless it's like specifically just that and nothing else. That's not me saying like don't engage with it by any means. Like, if it's all someone has, then I can absolutely understand. But I can't understand it in any other case then. It's just like I don't know. I'm a stickler for computational performance. I just can't get over the face shape on this. Every time I feel like I'm making progress in the right direction, it feels like it's just not. Red's first flight is the original Angry Birds. I remember when Angry Birds was first released. What was that and why did it make... I don't know. What are you referring to? If you hear anything in the background, it's probably my roomies who never shut the door. Which, like, meh. Like, I wish they would sometimes more, but like, I don't say anything. We're all barely surviving here. The fact I'm still alive is just enough for me at this rate. God, the US is so fucked. This country is so fucking cooked, dude. As we speak, they're probably making a whole entire mandate to be like, yeah, vaccines cause not only autism, but like cancer and like fucking like batshit insane type shit that like only a far right conspiracy QAnon type idiot would fucking believe. This country is so cooked. I hope they don't take away Medicaid. I just finally got on Medicaid, y'all. I finally got a means of which to get my meds again. I still gotta get them. It took like a year. It's still taking time for my disability application to be like considered. and go like I'm just hoping at this point, by the time that gets processed, they don't just fucking axe it instantly. They're probably going to. It's most likely going to happen. Unless our freaking legislators and like senators and shit get their shit together. That would be really nice. But I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on it since like since frankly the moment I got out of high school. This fucking whole shit has been just scaring me. It's been scaring me even before then, cause like I've started to like keep an eye on it by that point, and like I was starting to realize like a lot of things about myself. But like, oh my god, I really didn't think that at like almost 30 I'd be not only never having been able to set foot outside the US, but also just needing to escape it now. It's so whack to me. A lot of people forget that like back in World War II, back before World War II, the first country the Nazis took over was their own. A lot of people forget that. I seriously gotta fix the weighting on that dress, dude. Oh, wait, right, no. I'm on the maid dress now. Should I... What do y'all think? What are we going for this stream? What's the vibes? Maid dress? Party dress? Both? Oh my god. I'm going with the maid dress. They put me in a dress. A maid dress. And maid dresses make me gay. Alright, I should probably make sure this isn't gonna fuck up too. So, alright. I am really not sure how I want to progress with the face right now. Like, I both do and don't. I'm just gonna keep working on the lips and the mouth for now, so that way, like, once I do get done with this, I can, like, extend it inward and make a proper mouth. So I should probably try and keep it, like colon 3-ish. Shouldn't I? Alright. Cool. I could maybe even... See, like, I don't want to make the mouth too tiny, or, like, too parsed at this stage. Because, like, if I do need to remesh it... Well... Actually, I shouldn't need to remesh it at this stage, right? Probably. Probably. I'll just keep adding to it. I mean, at this point, I can probably just continue with dynamic detail. So yeah, I don't even think I should need to remesh it. So I think we should be good. Now that I think about it. Okay. Now, if I want to make it like colon 3-ish or like cat face, I guess. Well, because there is that divot, yeah, so I should make it that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a cat face. I'm gonna make it catty. Fun fact, by the way, about me. Before I was an octopus, I was a cat girl. And someday I'll probably actually, like, make a 3D model of... I have plans. I have plans to make a 3D model cat, like rendition of what I was like. Okay, so you do that. This, like, I might need to make face sets for this. Oh, jeez. Alright. Like, something just still looks off to me about the eyes. Or the eye sockets, rather. Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it'll get, maybe... Let's see here. Well, okay. If I'm going ahead with, like, the way I wanted to, like, plan this out, then I will essentially need, like, most of these gone. And then that way, I can, like, position it somewhat the way it's supposed to. Oh, that's way too far out. Well, is it actually? Because, like, these are... The nose is, like, there. Or, well, the nose segment, I should say. One second. I'm back. We're good. Hello. Cool. So, alright. Oh god, oh freaking hell. I hate accidentally tabbing into edit mode whenever I'm just working on the sculpt, because like then it just tanks my computer for a moment while it's trying to load every vertex all at once. I think that might be better. I think the biggest reason why like the eye sockets were tripping me out is because of just how big that was. I think provided, well, how big actually are like the main segments of the eyes? Like with the pupil and the iris? Because I believe the pupil is just a star, right? Yeah, okay. If anything, it might even be more conducive of me to just make the eye real quick. Like, actually. Because, like, I'm just trying to think. If I make, like, if I do what I'm imagining here, then I would just make the, like, recesses of the eyes, the white parts, rather, as, like, their own material. And then that way I can render them specifically with their own, like, setup and everything in Unity. And then that way, like, the eye pieces themselves will be more, like, dedicated, I guess, if you will. You'll see. Yeah, okay. So if I grab you, put you, or pull you out, rather, somewhat. Like, I don't want them to be, like, pushed inward, or, like, pulled inward, rather. I want them to still, like, actually look like proper recesses. But yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to the eyes so that we can, like, actually get, like, because, like, pretty much this whole segment should be the iris. I might even just make this, like, from scratch now that I think about it. We'll start with a plane, or no, here. We'll start with, let's do this. Let's start with a plane. I'll just make it myself. There we go. Put you, like, here-ish. My hand tracker really does not like me today. I mean, what? What? Am I actually? I was about to say. Quiet. Why? What? Cruiser, are you sure? Cause like, I'm not showing that visually. It should be going through at the proper volume. I'm actually gonna scream. Oh my god. Hold on. Test. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Audio issues and like streaming are like, I swear, like, it is so hard to get this like right sometimes. Like, I'm pretty certain what I have set is correct. Most of the time it seems to be fine for people. But like, it's always, it trips me out. I gotta like just decide on a level at some point, because like, especially with the way my audio box is, it just fucks out so much. So okay, volume is fine, mic isn't muted. Yeah, like, I've had some people who say like, oh, like your mic is muted when it's like on an OBS, like the levels are going and everything, and then I'll turn the stream up on Twitch and then I'm just not going through suddenly for whatever reason. I think my audio box is actually like cursed or some shit. Like, genuinely. I need to figure out how to make a star. So, or wait, no, this needs to be like, can I make a, here, loop tools, somewhere, they're somewhere in here, loop tools, you, help me make a 5-sided surface. So then you go there, and then I guess circle? Yeah, okay, cool. That's workable. I love loop tools, dude. This plugin is so essential sometimes. It's not like as essential as some other ones, but like the way I use it, I mostly use it to like equalize out like whatever I'm working on. Where'd it go? It's right here. The circle tool. Just like getting it to like match like mathematically as close to like round as you can get it is so helpful. Maybe not for other people. Maybe I'm just obsessed. But I like being accurate. Like as accurate as humanly possible. And now we got a star. You know? Now I can put that there and just like continue to add to it. Yeah, see? It's wonderful. It's epic. See? Now, I have a proper, like, shape I can work with for the eyes that's, like, tuned to the actual model and, like, the character, not, like, just, like, you know, a reference. Oh, and it's also upside down. There we go, I think, right? Hold on, let me be certain here. No, yeah, alright, so all this needs to change. There we go. Cool. Here just to be an active audio engineer. Cruiser, I appreciate you. You are so awesome. Thank you for all your support and help and everything, and your friendship and everything you do. Y'all, Cruiser is so sweet. Everyone, give Cruiser a head pat if you see it. If you see him, he's so wonderful. Vex, you're awake for once. The reference I was using to like get the skull, or not the skull, the like cranial shapes was like bugging me out, and I figured it'd be better at this point, at this rate now, if I just actually make the eye. So that's what I'm doing. Let me know, cause I just figured out how to make a star on my own. But I think overall it needs to be a bit sized more slightly. Kind of. I'll figure it out. I feel like the I might have to redo that. Or well, shit, no. Okay. Those. There we go. Actually, that's still not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Everyone went loud as soon as I started talking. I was just talking about how the work I've been doing so far. I'm a little tripped out by the cranium still. I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't look quite like how I'm thinking it ought to be quite yet. And I'm thinking that was probably because, but most, as far as I can, like, you know, make out, the eyes I was using as a regular reference, whenever I make a model, whenever I start making a model, or whenever I'm, like, blocking it out and, like, progressing to the sculpting phase, I guess, I'll usually just take a sphere and, like, shrink it down and, like, make it its own, like, pseudo eye, kind of. It generally works because, like, I mean, in most cases I don't even really need to do much to it from there on to actually make the eye, because, like, you know, aside from, like, maybe, like, if I want to make it really freaking realistic, like, put it here and, like, you know, scale it slightly so that, like, gives the effect of, like, a sclera, I guess. But that's generally how I, like, block out where the eyes should go, usually. And now I'm just, like, thinking, like, would it not just be better to, like, approach this with, like, an anime eye kind of, like, style for, like, how to, like, structure it? Because, like, like, in that case, I could just give, like, the eye sockets their own material, and then that way it's, like, I can, like, adjust the render settings for that specific material to, like, kind of be like a let me make sure I'm using this term correctly. Is it the sclera? What is a sclera? Yeah, the sclera is like the white part of the eye. So then I can just kind of, like, it's like it's like a way to, like, fake making the sclera so that it still looks like the white part of the eye is still there from, like, all angles that you could have, while still maintaining, like, you know, the iris and pupil and, like, wherever it goes. I can't really, it's hard to show right now because it's not mapped to a bone yet, because I'm still like making the geometry itself. But that's usually how I do things. That's how I did these, and also the eyes for my my Mind Flayer model that I'm working on off stream right now. I mean, well, excuse me, sorry. That was so gross. Okay. I've also been trying to get some food down. while chat's been in the moments that chat's been slower, cause like that way, like I don't know, I don't want to respond to people with a full mouth. That just sounds just no. I mean, people said they didn't care, but like, for Vex recommend follow me eyes. What is a follow me eye? I'm not sure I'm understanding that properly. Are you talking about like the way it's rendered? Like oh, you said okay. Okay, yeah, okay. That's basically what I'm going for. That's essentially the idea. And like, oh right, I still gotta make the eyelashes or the outer parts too. That I think is probably why it keeps tripping me out, because I just have yet to add that yet. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick, because that's a good step to add at this point. That's just kind of so. Inset in a way to, or no matter the angle they look like they're looking at. Yeah, that's just eye constraints. That's just constraints at that point. That comes later. That comes like in the like setting it up in like Unity part. Unless it's like specific, unless like I'm specifically doing like a render in Blender, I can set that up in Blender. It just wouldn't transfer over in Unity quite the way that otherwise would be like the way it works in Unity. At least with certain scripts, it depends on the script, but there's a script that has it like specifically follow the camera, and that's usually how that's done. I know in a VR chat, that's just how it is, like how the eyes behave by default. Unless like someone specifically has an eye tracker, which like if you do, lucky, freaking lucky. I want one of those for a headset. Okay, ask your request. Yes. What's up? But let's see. The big thing I'm wondering, or like I noticed this just right away here while I was working on the eye. I wanted to still like, cause the stars are kind of rounded, so like I gotta accommodate for that too. But I still want to make it look like a proper star too, as well. Which is like, how am I gonna do this? Would it be possible if it changed jawline to pointier? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get it like that. I was just also really not sure how exactly like close to the reference I should keep it exactly from the side reference specifically. I was trying to, I've been trying to like mostly work from the front reference. But with the side reference, I'm just also like, the more I was working with it, like here, this one, this view somewhere. I'm like trying to figure out like, how do I work in the jaw from this? Because, this way, right? No, hello? Blender. Well, I mean, okay. Like the way the jaw works is like, if I move this back a bit, it's like, it got me to a point where it's like, it's so like, the jaw looks like recessed in a bit better, a bit, sorry. The jaw looks like it's like recessed in a bit more. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out like, how do I make the mouth do the mouth things with the jaw, like that way? You make a better side reference? Should I just so how is this like relative to the side reference? As far as like, where it is on the side? Because like, I can always thin up the jaw. Or the chin especially is like that is part of my plan, because like it's not even like matching that angle quite yet anyway. But I am like, I've been planning on that. I'm just trying to get like the details for the mouth in, so that like that way I can work alongside it, and like it works better too. Like it all works in tandem with all of it. I'm so good at I'm so good at speaking, obviously. Clearly, does any of what I just said make sense? I don't know, I got no idea. They're gummy star eyes. They're so cute. I think they're adorable. Oh. 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 Thank you. Because I need to pick up another X3D model I have if you want for like a better reference. If you got one, yeah, that would help. I think. Like, even just, I think that might actually be part of what, because like all of this is like stuff I have already. Oh my gosh! Ah! I'll mention it after the ad break. I'll talk about it after the ad break. One moment. I will save. I will definitely save. I'm just making sure. I'm making decent use of the ad break time as best as I can. I'm just responding to Vex because like it's their commission at the end of the day, so it's kind of important. Sorry. Wait, are there? There are also eyebrows. I'll add those later. Those are also something I will add. But at this point, I just want to get the skull, like, or the skull, the cranium, the head part. I want to get that, what's it called? I want to get that situated. I'm gonna take a bite of food since there's an ad still going. Mm. Alright. Sorry. Taking a bite. Cause, my roomie made food, like, before I started. I wanted to get started on the stream, like, at 5:30. Or, like, you know, at my usual start time. For me, that's 5:30. And then she just brings in food, and I'm just like, oh, right, I forgot about this. I should probably have eaten before I started, but, like, no, it's whatever, you know. Vex. I think the ads are done, it looks like. So, yeah, I sent you a message, basically about my response. I'm still working on the jawline and the chin. I want to continue to like the head is always the part I want to focus on first in like every model I ever do. It's just like if I can get the head and like the face like done in such a way where it's like accurate, then everything else just feels easier to manage from that point forward. Because to me, like, the head can heads and faces can be one of the hardest parts sometimes. Just because, like, when it comes to, like, the rest of the body, I generally know what to do as, like, a general thing. But, like, faces especially, and, like, heads, like, tend to be, like, the, like, most quintessential, like, point of where any model is, like, really different and really unique, so... I like to try and, like, I like to try and tackle that first before anything else. So that way I know that, like, no matter what I do further to it, the face, like, the part that you're gonna be focused on, the part that people are gonna be focused on is set right. And so far, I mean, that tends to work. I still gotta situate this relative to, like, the side too, though. That's the other thing that worried me, though, is, like, how far off from the, like, reference, like, should I, like, work here because of that. That's, like, what I was trying to, kind of what I was trying to keep in mind. Because I still want it to look like a head, you know? There's that, like, the rule of, like, the circle and then the jaw shape on the bottom from the halfway point to this like, I come from a background of, like, 2D traditional illustration originally is, like, where I started. And then I finally got to the point of, like, you know, I should just make 3D models more. I should just, like, actually believe in myself more. And now I'm here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Like, I don't know, is that the part where the nose is, or, like, not the nose, but, like, the shaping of the nose is supposed to be, you know? Is a model reference. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. I think that I can work with a lot. Side reference for faces. That's okay. That's no worries. That is fine. I think that is workable. I am going to try to get that more prominent then. Because I'm just also considering, like, where the jaw meets the, like, the connection point to the jaw, and, like, how it's all gonna operate mouth-wise. I think, okay. Yeah. That already, I think, looks at least significantly better than it was. Like, I still need to continue to tweak it. But that much, at least for the chin, is it's like, it's coming together a bit better now, I think, for me, visually. Drawing side reference, you didn't think about how it would translate into 3D. That is so totally that it's one of those things, I think, like the more I go into making like commissions of models for people, the more I try to remind them like the best reference you can give a 3D artist is something 2D in like a neutral pose. That's like completely like, it's like the sheer opposite of like what you want to have as like, I guess like an illustrated like a dynamic illustration, I guess, if you will, because like, you know, it's more ref sheety, I guess, at that point, because at that point anything afterwards is like, it's all just done with like, you know, animating and like moving bones and things of that like, and like the rigging. X is very pointy shapes, not very rounded. Good to know. Okay. But I got like the T-pose one as the main one because that works best for 3D artists. Yes, yes. That was, I was like, so like, oh my gosh, and you have a T-pose reference. I like, that instantly made me like, oh my gosh, yes, this is more of this, more T-pose, more reference sheet poses. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. See, like, I like stuff like that in Minecraft. I like complex builds that like are made with like a palette, I guess, if you will. Cause it's like that way, it's like, this is like how all these elements go together, and this is like it's all uniform, I guess. I'm so not great at explaining words sometimes. I try hard to give lots of references. Me too. Thank you for that, by the way. I know there's some people I've seen who like, they're like, can you do a model of me or like my character or whatever, and I'm like, they'll send me like maybe one or two reference images, and that's like actually it. And I get it, it's whatever. Sometimes it's all someone's got. It's just really a lot more, like, the more the better. The more reference material to work from is the better. I try to remind everyone of that. Like, if someone is trying to like be like, a lot of people, because like I would draw constantly back in high school, and a lot of people were like wondering how I did it, and most of the times I'm just looking around. I'm just recalling things I've seen in like human anatomy and like anime, and like I'm just putting it back down, I guess. It's like I'm just hyper visualizing. I'm staring at a deceased tree and hallucinating vividly, I guess. But no, drawing like anything like using reference is kind of just very important in art in general, and I try to remind people of that. Like, doing good art is like mostly just good observation of reference material, and like maybe like 30% putting, I guess, you know, quote unquote pen to paper, or just whatever the action is, essentially. And it's always like, I feel like depending on the medium, it can either be like easier or harder to like determine like, well, like what's right, what's wrong, and how to fix whatever that is, respectively. About like really just whatever someone's working on. The hardest thing for me, I think, is like sculpting hard edges. Like, I can still do it. But usually when I start a sculpt, it's mostly because I'm like working from like I'm trying to like build up with it's an approach that like goes based off of the physical form, essentially, of whatever's going on. That's, I fucked that up. That looks better. As I go on, I will like continue to refine it. But like, it's a process. It's part of why I was wondering, like, am I gonna be able to do this in a timely manner? And it's why I'm like trying to challenge myself to do so. Because the faster I get, arguably, is just because because I understand the forms I'm working with. And I feel like the faster I can manage to do these things, like more that shows my mastery of it, I guess. If that makes sense. Cause like, I've always just wanted to improve my craft over the course of my life. I don't think I've ever had a period of my life where I feel like I'm like satisfied with my skill sets. I'm always trying to improve. I'm always trying to get better. I'm like one of these AIs, except I'm like an actual human. I'm like what they try to like emulate, but like real. And I think that's a big part of why this whole AI thing is like so, I guess, like groundbreaking to so many people for some reason, because like that's just not a discipline that I feel like a lot of people have, unless they're like specifically like, you know, crafting or making, like constantly making things creatively of some sort. That's just like a skill set that like I feel like is very unique to artists specifically, because we're kind of that stereotype of like, you know, you're always your worst critic. Like, I get that from like a, like, you know, a mental health perspective of like, you know, don't be so hard on yourself all the fucking time. But like, it makes sense too. Like, we want our we want our work to be able to speak for itself as much as it can, you know. And I feel like insofar as that's concerned, it just makes sense. It just makes sense why people become their own worst critic, because we're always looking for what we can improve. We're always looking for what is, you know, off about whatever we're doing, and we're always trying to improve that. And for some people, like, it is genuinely just a long, sometimes tedious process. I think that's why art has always like spoke to me so much. And I think that's also why I'm so more like every day I get more pissed off with the whole advent of AI art. or AI art, AI image generation. Because I think it really does spit all over the fact. Like, the fact of the matter is that, like, there are artists out here who spend our entire lives painstakingly, like, analyzing, hyper-analyzing, reanalyzing how to do our craft. And I think to a lot of people who, like, don't have that, like, drive, I'm not gonna criticize that. Everyone's got their own, you know, interests and passions. But to people who don't, like, know what it's like to make that specifically, like, personally, a lot of them probably seem to just see that, like, at least this particular aspect of art as, like, kind of just magic to a degree. And it's like I always remember being told, like growing up, people would be like, oh, well, you make like, you know, you're so good at what you do, you're so good at your art, and I'm like, thanks. And then they're just like, how do you do that, kind of, or like what they say kind of like primes in my brain. They're like confused. They're like, ah. Well, it like primes in my brain that they're like, you know, they don't know what goes into all of what I'm doing. They just see the end results. And I think that, like, cat sound broke. God damn it. So, okay, I think I know why. My audio interface broke earlier on stream. Like it does. Like it always does. Let me fix it real quick. I think I can fix it. I think this should fix it. Try it now. And now it should go through. If it doesn't, I'll it should go through here. I want to test it. I'm gonna test it. Let me test it. Let me test it. Interactive. This one. Yeah. I got so many of these. I got so fucking many of these already. Meow. Our music died. Give me a sec, because this happens all the time. Is there not? Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Because I swear there has to be some kind of way to stop it from just being like, are you still listening all the fucking time? There's gotta be a way to, right? Give me a moment, y'all. Let me check this. Cause, like, it always does this. It always, like, breaks my flow in the middle of the stream, and I really wish it just would not do that. There has to be a way to fix it. There has to be, right? I don't see anything for it. Yeah, like, this happens every stream. At least, like, once or twice. Like, the only thing I can see is, like, the, there just might not be a way to play back. There just might not be a way to fix it. Or if there is, I'm just not seeing it. I'll keep looking through it off stream. For now, I'll just keep pressing the button when it comes up. But, like, it always does that. Hear the music. Yeah, I turned it back on. Like, it's going again. Let me eat real quick, y'all, because I could use some food. I'm not gonna lie. Let me do that. Fuck it. How's your day been? Thursday. Hold on. Oh my god. So like, y'all ever just like, y'all ever get a piece of bread stuck between your teeth and you just cannot get it out no matter how hard you try? What's going on with me right now? Water can help, water can help. Speaking of which, one sec. There we go. It's still there. Cruiser, it's still there. It feels like it like went up through my teeth, in like between my teeth, like up to where my gums are. Meh. I'm sorry. I gotta eat a bit, y'all. I have been eating a little bit more, like over this last week or so. Carnito. So okay. I mean, I think I managed to get it. I took care of it. I got we got what are these? I forgot what they're called. The freaking they're like beef sausages, kinda, sorta. But it's like it's hot dogs and french fries. I'm so grateful for my roomie. She has taught me how to cook, like, a lot of stuff in, like, a short amount of time. I've always just kind of preferred to, like, go with, like, quick stuff that I can just, like, throw in the microwave and eat. And she was so sad to hear that that's how I've been surviving up until that point. Like, I can still cook basic stuff. I'm not, like, completely incapable of cooking. But, like up until that point. Now I know how to make more than I used to. But... oh, dear. If water doesn't help, toothpicks is last resort. Yes. I don't even know if I don't even think I have toothpicks. But like, getting back to the topic, I guess. It just always really stuck out to me that like a lot of others just don't seem to understand that looks too square. a lot of others just like seem to like assume that like what I do or what I would create, I just like magically have the capacity to like create. Like it's like some kind of like a nebulous skill set or something that I just happen to have because like I'm me, I guess. But like that's not how it works. Like what? Was that Mizu? That was Mizu. No. No, okay, that was just part of the song. I was about to say, if Mizu just joined in here and did... Sometimes she does that. Sometimes she just pops into the Discord and will just play a sound or something. It's kind of... It's great. I love her. Got the Chaja. I'm still trying to thin it up here. It's like one of those things where like it's one of those things where like the like I want to get it front on like first off properly. Which funk music? You're right. It's called funk. You see, you just say something, doesn't matter what it is, it could be batshit insane, and then just play funk after it, and instantly your point becomes valid and reasonable. Like, I don't believe in human rights. It's like, maybe you had to see the meme. It's a meme. I'll post it in the Discord later. But like, okay, so I just feel like it's really a disservice to like really artists everywhere whenever people like just like assume that like, oh, like we're only good at art because like we like have some like natural innate inborn talent or something, which like I don't want to say I don't have talent. I don't want to say artists don't have talent. That's like duh. But like that's not all there is to it. Like talent is like one thing. Like that's a big reason why like at least my mother of all people was like one of the one of the few parents I had that actually like seemingly give a shit about me at all. Like, you know, would compliment me on my like natural talents and whatever. And like that's all cool. That's all well and good. But like there's more to it than that. Like just natural talent alone is not necessarily disciplined. And like that like discipline is one of those skill sets that I think needs to be like built to like harness natural talent. Cuz otherwise like it's just kind of like like as talented as someone can be, if they're not disciplined with it too and like applying it in such a way where it's like they're going to be able to work with it, then like, you know, what good is it at that point? I get it. It's like I don't know. Is that weird? Am I not making sense? Do I sound like I'm batshit insane right now? Someone please let me know. So, but like that's, I don't know, just how I've kind of seen it is like it's not just about raw talent. Like people still get better because we, you know, improve over time, over the course of just doing art. I feel like I feel like some people forget that. I want to say a lot of people. I hate ever like trying to talk about social issues because like a lot of times like it's really hard to generalize. there are some cases where like generalizing is applicable. Most times it's not, or like most times it's like, you know, this is just my experience. But I don't think that necessarily should be like extended outward to like the default. That's something I've had to learn too, as well. Like, the art as a concept is fundamentally human. Like, we're always learning, we're always developing, we're always growing in some way. And like, that I think is just directly applicable to art too, you know? I don't know. Am I off base? Furinator, hello. I'm working on the first of hopefully many I guess, can I call it a crowdfunded commission? I think we're talking about I guess what, the human progression of arts, and my brain's been like stuck on this topic for a while now. Yeah, I don't know, I think it looks pretty decent so far. I'm still working on the cranium first and foremost. I like working, I like getting craniums, like faces, heads, whatever, like situated pretty much as best as I can first and foremost, so that like the rest of the body I can work on. And like, I kinda like, I don't know, hands and like faces have just always been the biggest struggle to me. I think I got the hands pretty well. This is all color coded, but I think I got the hands looking pretty decent. So now I'm moving on to the head. But yeah, welcome. Also I uploaded, I made a new emote. Check it out. It's free to use. It's so cute. I just uploaded it from, I had it like on my Discord already, but like it wasn't square, and Twitch like has a weird stipulation where like you have to have a perfectly square image to use as an emote for any emote. Like, I guess I get it from like a inline text spacing kind of perspective, but like it's still it's part of the reason why I haven't uploaded a whole lot of free emotes yet. Mostly because like I just haven't like I gotta go back into, I gotta put whatever I'm working on back into Clip Studio and then resize it and make sure it doesn't cut anything off, and try and make sure to like resize it in such a way where it doesn't actually mess with the aspect ratio. It's like but I want to make more. I want to make more free emotes because I finally unlocked them, and that's like apparently a thing that Twitch like restricts for whatever reason. It's like you have to have like been streaming for a while before Twitch allows you to just upload emotes for like just free use. Where, hold on, so should I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna save these and upload them to the or upload them. I'm gonna save these Blender's trolling me. I'm gonna save these new references that VextraScat gave me and put them in Blender too, just so I have them like in front of me at all times in some capacity, in some way. These are like gonna be slightly different to the model specifically, but they're still like I'm going for like the fine details of the face now at this point. 1 second. My hand tracker's really been giving me a lot of trouble lately, so like, there we go. And I think I know my, I recalibrated it. I did just recently recalibrate it, so like we should be good. It should be fine. It just doesn't like I guess what? That's about a meter out, right? I think its max detection range is like a meter or so. But like it certainly feels like it's less sometimes. And I don't know why. I have it set to like go the max distance, or at least as maximally like at the max distance it can like comfortably reach without it becoming like freaking what's the word? Without it becoming like overly performance heavy. Sorry, this is taking me so I'm trying to get these uploaded or put into not uploaded, put into Blender. Cause it's just easy to have all my reference images just right there in front of me. Like as much as I can, you know? Oh my gosh. Bro, Blender keeps trolling the shit out of me tonight. There we go. Oh yeah, Cruiser. So, Cruiser introduced me to A originally. And I popped into A's chat, or well, I popped into A's stream. I get really, so I don't know what it is with me. I'm trying to work on it more. I get like really fucking shy in other people's chat, like in other artists' chats. That like particularly ones I look up to. I don't know, maybe maybe it's the notice me Zenbai effect, I don't know, but like it's a problem. And I need to stop being so shy to other artists that I like have any kind of like admiration for. Cause like otherwise I just start to feel like I'm like I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We love Blender. We love Blender. Like Blender kicks ass. Ever since I I think the first time I discovered this software. Error value. What the fuck? Okay, no, never mind. It's just telling me that my operations sucked for what I was trying to do. I'm just trying to get these references put up. Hold on, sorry. Oh my god, Blender. There we go. Cool. Put you here. Scale you in. Well, like that, not like that. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I accidentally had this set up. Blender is a thing where, like, you can set whatever objects you have in the scene as a camera. So sometimes I'm not sure why that's set like that. I never specified it to. But sometimes if if you hit, like, number pad 0, where's screencast? If you hit, oh my god. I had this set up in such a way where it was like set for sculpting specifically, but I always struggle to like figure out where I should put the screencast and screencast stuff. But if you hit numpad 0, it just goes straight to a camera, and sometimes it sets a camera for no reason on whatever object I have, and it gets really frustrating whenever I'm trying to actually use a proper camera to like render something or like visualize something in Blender. But that's another thing. For whatever reason, screencast keys doesn't work whenever you switch tabs. I gotta like completely reset it and put it back. And I think that's just a bug with the plugin by that point. And I keep forgetting to check it. Oh, that's gonna, okay. Ow. Hello, Kick. Kick drops stuff on me all the time. It keeps me on my toes. Cause like, I don't like dying, but like I do die. I die a lot. I die a lot on stream. So y'all know. Words. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Alright. The way I set this up in Blender, like the reason I have this in just such a way, it's because whenever I go like to like demo or what, okay, by default, like numpad 3 you go side view in Blender and numpad 1 you go front, so it's just kind of like the most easiest way to like situate the references. But now that I have these, let me move these to the side then, actually. That's kind of just why I do the perspectives I do when I'm like situating my references. Which actually I forgot to do all of them. Hold on. Hi, I know how to talk and do things at the same time. That's that's totally easy for me to do. I know exactly how to do that at every moment. Where'd our music go? I'll put it back in a moment, but oh, there it is. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh. Did I not choose to put the reference image in? There we go. Cool. Okay. There we go. I feel like I would probably do pretty decently in like doing technical work with 3D too, like CAD shit. I had a CAD class, it was kind of like a CAD class back when I was in high school. It was like CAD was like a part of it, but like I actually distinctly remember that there was like a bridge printing like thing that they had going on. Or like, you know, like make a bridge with like balsa, like ultimately it was gonna be designed with balsa wood, but like, you know, you wanna like make a design for it first digitally. And mine passed the test. They had like a stress test they would do for them, and mine passed it. And then there was someone in that class who just fucking liked to they just fucking like to fuck with me, I guess. And they fucking broke it immediately after. I was so upset. I was so mad. Oh my god. I remember it to this day. I do. It still fills me with rage when I think about it, but like it's whatever. It was a high school bridge project. I'm not gonna like be too upset about it at this point in my life. But I did have it like a class where CAD kind of ish was like a thing. They had it was like situated where like everyone would like have a different like focus each week or so. So like whenever I did manage to get to the CAD station, it only lasted for like a week, and I'm just like, you know, this is really freaking cool. I want to learn more about this. And then you know, school being freaking public school, they're like, oh, you think this is interesting? Cool. Forget about it. Learn this now instead. It's like, okay. All right. Fine. I don't like school. I don't like traditional schools. I think it's really dumb that like societally we've gotten to a point where it's like expecting like just like your average teenager to just like anticipate that they're going to like something, like it for a long time, and like bet like $100,000 that they're gonna like it for the rest of their lives. It's so strange. I think so. I already really like the jaw better and the chin after just like continuing to tweak it. I still want to puff out the like supporting part of the cheeks a little more, just to kind of fill in that volume slightly, but like I don't want to do it too much because then it starts to deviate too much. But that part actually needs to be brought in. That's also something. Good thing I went back to the front on view. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, I think very, I mentioned that, like, my favorite part of making a model is the sculpting. And I think that's just because, like, I get to really, like, if you're sculpting details into a character model, it's really indicative of, or it's really, it hinges a lot on your ability to, like, conceptualize the form, like, physically. So, like, that is something that, like, has kind of always been, like, where I like, maybe not excel. Do I excel at it? That's what I try to focus on. Because this character isn't supposed to be super smooth. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. There we go. What should I play Saturday? What should I do Saturday? I'm honestly debating taking off Saturday. Cause like I gotta make some clips. I gotta make some like video snippets. Y'all have helped me make some funny shit over the course of this week. And I wanna like commemorate that. Cause like even like I say I'd be like taking off. Even then I'm not really technically taking off. I'm still making stuff. It's just not live. It's looking so much nicer. Yeah, like I already like how the shaping of it's kind of like progressed since we first started. Since the night started. Wow, and I've only been on for like almost 3 hours now. It feels like longer actually, oddly enough. I think what it is today has just been really unexpected. Like, I was planning on starting earlier. I was planning on like getting everything like earlier started, and then like everything just kind of like I was not expecting earlier me to just walk in the door today. I'm grateful for it, because that means we're gonna continue to live. That was just really unexpected. I did not think that was gonna happen. This segment of the ear is gonna bug me too. The shiver outfit? You got it. Hopefully it doesn't break anything this time. Sometimes this outfit breaks stuff. I don't know why. Like, not like it doesn't break itself, but like other stuff. Like, I go take a drink. Looks fine. Okay, cool. It didn't break it this time. That's so cool. I don't even think it's specifically this outfit. I think it's just the software bugging out. For all I know, it could just be the model. It could just be my model. I think I still have a few optimizations. I probably could have done a little more like specific on it. And at some point, I plan to automate those for the like redeeming new outfits. I know it's possible. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, so you get pulled in then. Kinda. Is there any, okay, hold on. Cause like, I feel like I gotta inflate this to then, like, crease it more. Yo. Dude. Do y'all mind if I just let, like, some Animal Crossing music play? This is from Wild World, y'all. Wild World was my, like, entire childhood. Like, I made so many friends through Animal Crossing, through, like, Wild World specifically, because, like, that it was, you know, it was, like, the new Animal Crossing at the time, and like it had so much more like feature-wise than like the GameCube well, like I mean it was the GameCube version. Fun fact about the GameCube version was originally released on the N64. The GameCube version was kind of just a re-release. And then like they added, I think, like, you know, whatever the stuff that GameCube had. There was like a thing they had, I think, it was like wasn't there a thing on, I just remember like Animal Crossing on the GameCube when they re-released on the GameCube, it was like a big deal. They had like a dedicated memory card for it that like it came with sometimes, and some copies of it. And then like there was just a thing with like it was like one of those like accessories for the GameCube that it really like dug in on. I never had it. I just played the game. I just liked the game. And like, but like, it was always a very like, I guess, lonely experience. Maybe not lonely, but like, I didn't have anyone to play with. I was the only child my whole life. Well, minus like, specifically, I guess like, I don't know. My roomie says it doesn't count quite as much as like having a dedicated sibling that's like living with you. I had a half sister because my dad got remarried, and she would stay with us for like maybe a couple days at a time every so often. That's about it. That was about it. So otherwise I didn't really have anyone to like play with or anything. I was mostly just kind of cooped up alone in my room playing stuff, not really having much of a social life because, like, you know, no one wants to be friends with the autistic kid. And I really started to internalize that for a while, but like, I don't know, I feel better now that I'm like I feel like I've overcome a lot in life. I really do. Like, even like I'm struggling like fucking hell still for stability, but I really do feel like I've overcome a fucking lot in life even then. And I'm so grateful for that much. The main thing that I totally forgot. The main thing that's just a little off on the face is just like the nose bridge area. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah, like I'm gonna let me we're coming up on an ad segment, but I really want to get this like addressed. Is it so hold on. Okay. Like, that was what I was wondering. Like, because I, like, from an anatomy perspective, like, I know, like, it's supposed to be, like I kind of realized it was a little, like, smushed somewhat. Kind of. Got the pug face effect going on, I guess. I was just trying to, like, also, like, I'm not, I wanted to match it as, I'm always, like, whenever I'm doing any kind of commission, I'm always very, like, how much do I strictly stick to the references versus should I, like, just work slightly to, like, work with the form ever so slightly. Make it less like this. Less like this one. Like the sketch one. Sorry from it. Just this time. Okay. Like, I tell y'all what. I wanna at least get this, like, primed and ready. So that, like, I know what I'm targeting here. At this point, I'm going off the reference. I'm straying from the reference just cause, you know. But I wanna make sure this is, like, right. So, unplug the unplug the mug. That should be it. We should put that on a mug. we should design a mug and put that on it. No one fucking knows. Someone just finds it one day on the internet and orders it, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" And they're like, "It's just an inside joke from a stream one day." I'm sure that's probably happened, at least more than several times. That is maybe better. I don't have much cat. I can't afford cat food, gamers. I can't afford this much cat food. I can't feed all them. Oh my gosh. Royston, hello. Hello everyone. Greetings. Salutations. You blowing up my screen. You're blowing up my screen here. Hello. I've been wanting to, like, add to that effect a bit. I know I can do it in 3D. Kind of similar to, like, the spray effects that I have. But greetings everyone. Hello. Royston, thank you so much for the follow. What were y'all up to? How's your day? How's your Thursday? I don't usually stream on Thursdays, at least up until this point. I'm still trying to, like, get my schedule situated, figured out, you know, what works best for everyone. For some reason Pilot got deleted. That is totally fine. I thank you everyone. Regardless, if you drop a follow, if not, I'm running a thing right now. So for every month that I get help with rent, because I am really struggling right now. We're struggling a bit less. I started that, so okay. Today was a bit crazy. We evolved from monkey playing Ancestors Humankind Odyssey. I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of that before. Ad segments coming up. I'm gonna keep those off as long as I can right now, just to, you know, keep going with everything. The monkey game. Look what the excavation dug up. Yes. What was I saying? I was just saying something. I forget. I already forgot what. Okay, so Vex, how's it looking? What do we think? Should I like pull this out a bit more? I'm running a thing right now, y'all. For every month that I get help with rent, I woke up today. One of our roomies we really thought was just kind of abandoned us. Like the reason like we were able to even have any sustainability. Me and my other roomie, and then they just kind of came back today, which like really unexpected, but like cool. I'm amazed. But that's kind of like what led to me starting on doing this giveaway kind of thingy, because I'm just like, yeah, how do I support myself? How do I continue to, like, you know, pay rent, and like also how do I give back to my community, because I've been wanting to do that for a while, more than just streams, more than just like videos. Like, I don't know, this is the best way I know to do it. I feel like it's a little more fair for models. I feel like if anyone ends up, if we end up doing more of these, I want to do more of these. I like it. I like doing these for y'all. I feel like it'd be a little more fair if it's a 2D like illustration, that I'll probably just do like I feel like 1,000 is a bit steep for like a couple illustrations even. So I think I'm just gonna launch my commissions panel for that, and I'll focus on like models for this specifically. Let me know, cause like I want to try and do something to like continue, you know. I want to do something to support myself, get my work out there. I like doing art. I like doing models, and it's even better if I get to do it for people. Like, whenever I start on something, and like I should like show someone progress. I haven't had a whole lot of commissions in my life yet, but the ones I have had are like, I like, if the person I'm doing them for like sends a like I'll send a status update or something, whatever. You at this point I just stream my work, but like they let me know their feedback, and like they tell me how they tell me how they like it so far, and I'm just like, ah, oh my gosh, yes, it's like it's coming together. So sorry. Okay. I'm very good at talking. Probably. Vex, what do you think? What are we thinking? How we doing? What am I doing? What do I do? 2 seconds. How about I give you 3 seconds? God, I'm so cheeky. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you, Ariston, for the raid. I am really thinking, so I've been trying to stream every night this week. I've streamed every night this week since last Thursday at this point. And I like trying to I'm trying to like figure out like what works best for everyone. Including like, you know, obviously myself, of course, but like what like, you know, what everyone else's schedule looks like, everyone else in my community. I try and keep you guys updated in the Discord. Oh geez, do y'all want to hear the remix of Lavender Town? Hold on. Lavender Town, yes. alright. I like this song. Good seeing you stream again. Thank you. Yes. Cruiser and my roomie have kind of been like egging me on to get back to doing streams. Because like, I don't know. I have always really liked doing like artwork streams, specifically is to like keep myself on track more. At first that was like the main reason I started streaming my artwork. I'm just like, I need to schedule something so I can actually like make progress reliably. And streaming has really helped me to like actually do that. Like what I'll tend to do, well, like at least while I'm making a model anyway, I'm certain I haven't streamed much of my like 2D art yet. My like just straight up illustrations. I probably should, because I do want to get back to drawing too. My best friend Mizu keeps telling me to do more drawings, and I want to get back to like doing, you know, just more art, more stuff, more creative stuff. Like, I love creating. It's like kind of my passion in life. It's kind of the reason I'm still, you know, hanging in here and like putting my best foot forward, I guess, so to speak. Cause like I believe in like always improving as an artist, as like a creator. Not from like a like I feel like it's really easy to like get carried away with that as a concept overarchingly. Like, I mean, just look at society. Like, we have a whole system of like, you know, capitalist like infinite growth ventures. I don't mean like that. I don't mean like toxically. I mean like from a sense of like personal self-development. I want to inspire that more. I want to inspire like always improving, always learning, always, you know, developing as people, as people first and foremost, but like also as artists. Like, I mean, I guess reverse that, as artists first. Both of those things in some capacity. I'm not sure which one comes first, chicken or the egg situation here. Sent a thing. I don't get it. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. What? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's actually visually way different. It's like, oh, I'm just looking over here. I don't get it. Suddenly turn around. Cool. Oh, I suddenly instantly get it. I'm a very visual person. Chat. I work on like small visual details, like I will pick up instantly if provided like the like comparison between it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I want to get this formed up properly, and then I'm going to go ahead and like probably while the ads are running, because we're getting close to an ad break. Twitch forces me to run ads, you guys. So if I try to set them in like blocks of like 3 minutes at the end of every hour or so that no one needs to like just, you know, filter in and instantly see a pre-roll ad or something. But if you sit through them, and you know, we get back to it, I want to hear you guys' thoughts more on like art and like creating things. Like, I'm not the best with words sometimes, but instead of trying to explain it, yeah, okay, that's thank you, thank you so much for working with my strengths. Moreover, how did you do that anyway? Is that just all done with like the smear brush? That's actually really creative. That's really cool. I wish okay, that I think is instantly. Wait. Ah, god damn it. It went too far! There we go. Yeah. That looks closer. Use a magic tool. You mean... it, like, oh my gosh. We had the whole... I was talking earlier, about, like, artists, and, like, natural talent, and, like, how that's kind of not the whole picture. A lot of times when I see people who are like, oh, like, you're so talented, whatever, and I'm just like, thanks. I did more than just the talent. I've been working so hard at trying to master my craft for so long, all my life. And I started talking about, like, I started, like, making a segment on that. You know, Twitch is gonna play some ads real quick. I can't do anything about it right now, but, I'm gonna take a moment after I get this, like, more properly set to, like, eat too, because I've been going for a bit. I started stream before before I was gonna eat. My roomie was making food, and I'm just I don't know. I get really, like, if I get past 5:30, I usually start for like 5:30 at me is like usually when I start my stream. I wanted to start earlier, but I just couldn't. There's the nose and bridge down and move the jaws part out a bit. Okay. Alright. I think... Let me move that into Blender real quick, just so that I can, like, align it. One second. Blood Angel, hello. Oh my gosh. She could. Where? Hold on. You. X. Yeah, that works. Blood Angel, hello. Welcome. Greetings. Sorry, I'm very focused. I'm very coordinated. Can you tell? Can you tell, chat? I know exactly what I'm doing as I proceed to crash the entire program. Accidentally. Totally accidentally on purpose. What? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cruiser, you are so wholesome. You are so wonderful. Thank you for being you. Never stop being you. Cause I'll know. I'll know if you stop being you. Cause I know you. Cause you're my best friend. Alright, so if I scale this in a bit more. This is so trippy at this point. It's like a stream within a stream. Like, yes. I produce content on the internet, and then I produce content about the content on the internet. Imagine, okay. Someone take a screen cap right now and send it to me, and then I'll put it in Blender. And we'll have a contentception. I'm joking. That wouldn't really accomplish much, but it would be funny. It would be really funny. So if you want to, I mean, go ahead, I guess. But so you go here. That way we can actually see you. Done. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see, y'all really did it. Hold on. Epic. Cool. One sec. Streamception. Y'all check this out. Y'all check this out in a moment. Because I'm really not good at organizing my images folders. Where the fuck? I just saved it. I just saved it. Oh my god. There it is. What do we think, y'all? Oh, okay. Alright. It's not really gonna do much for the actual project, but I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it here, right in this blend file, until the end of time. This is how we commemorate. Here, wait, hold on. Rotate you, like, I guess, no, here. -2, no, wait, just zeroed out here. There's more than one way to do things, usually. I'll save. I will save now. Now I'll save it! Hold on. Hold on, gamers. I started something and now I'm probably never gonna hear the end of it. I started something. Streamception 2. Is this what this is what it's this is what we've become, chat? We've reached peak Twitch meta. That way, yes. And then like this way. We've reached peak Twitch meta. This I can't. Let me guess. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have another. At some point I gotta get back to it. But fucking hell. Fucking hell. Y'all, did anyone call for an inception? Extreme inception, maybe. Easily, don't worry, I get it. I'm the same way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I think we're a little obsessive now. But I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Should I just here? Let me do a thing real quick. This is because of y'all. Are you satisfied, chat? Is this the future that this is the future liberals want? I ain't saving every minute. Okay, here, hold on. I gotta I'm having a bit of a moment here. We're having a bit of a moment here. Hold on, let me put that there for now, and then, I'll start a new panel. I'm not saving enough. I'll save. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. There we go. Alright. I don't know how to react. I don't know how to react. But I think this is peak. This is peak art streaming right now. I'm gonna do something real quick. Do y'all mind if I like turn this into a not quite a Twitter post? I don't like Twitter, but I'll put it on Blue Sky, cause like it'd be really funny. I'm gonna do that real quick, gamers. Hold on. Let me do a thingy real quick. Blue Sky is a real social media. Blue Sky is a social, like, Blue Sky's been popping off lately. I don't know if y'all been like, I don't know if y'all been paying attention to Blue Sky specifically, but like, it just passed 30 million users. Probably a lot of those are bots, but like, I'm pretty sure most of those are genuine people. Give me a sec, y'all. I just gotta, I gotta commemorate this moment. It's too funny. Oh wait, okay, right. I should probably capture me on the screen too, so that I can actually do the thing that I'm trying to do. Did I hear about the Reddit subreddit glitch banning? It's like entire subreddits are getting banned. I'm not sure how much of that is a glitch. I mean, it could be. There's like genuine case for it to like it's the case for like I know that happened to one subreddit that I follow that was actually really instrumental for me like throughout my transition journey for like learning about resources and stuff. I've seen a lot of like they're claiming it's a glitch. It's not a glitch. I'm pretty certain it's not a glitch. There are like with the level of just like control that Elon Musk specifically has been given over like a lot of the internet and like the influence he's had like as a ripple effect throughout it, I'm pretty sure he probably ordered something. Like, dude's just in charge of the entire financial everything in the US now. Like, if you got assets in, like, US financial shit, he controls that now. He controls all of that now. I guarantee he probably said, like, because, like, specifically, it was, I noticed it was, like, targeted stuff that was, like, at least from what I'm aware, I could be only seeing, like, half the picture here. But, like, I've specifically seen, like, targeted stuff like that specifically on, like, particularly, like, trans subreddits, or, like, trans resource subreddits, and, like, you know, stuff that people like me would, like, you know, otherwise be like, have access to help our situation. I think it's targeted. I don't think it's a glitch. I really don't think it's a glitch. I think it's targeted. It's possible it's a glitch, but I really don't think it is. But I did hear about that. That's like kind of, it was like really fucking weird. Hold on. I posted this thingy here this way. Okay, cool. It's all there. We're all good. Oh my god. Bro, OBS, come on. Alright, there's more than one way to handle this. Hold on, gamers. Cool. There we go. Epic. Alright. It's just one of those, it's one of the Twitch moments of all time. It's also adult content too. Yeah, so I guess I'm not sure why they're getting banned. I'm pretty sure it's targeted. I don't think that's too off base to claim. It just like, it's really odd to me that it's like specific subreddits that like all seem to fit into a theme of some sort, mostly with like, you know, whatever they disagree with. It's so nuts to me. It's like it's actually insane to me. It's like making me realize more and more. I mean, if I hadn't already, the golden age of the internet, it's kind of over, y'all. Like, we've kind of gotten to that point on the internet where like there's always something going on. Someone's got some kind of interest or something. Like, I'm even just trying to pay rent. I still want to stream. I still want to do this because I like doing it. But I still need to pay rent too. Like, everyone's got a motive going on now on the internet. It's so crazy to me. Like, it almost makes me wish that like that just wasn't the case. It made me it really feels like the internet has gotten to this point where it's just like, well, what do we do now that like it's so widespread and everyone has access to it? Or like it's expected that everyone has like everyone in like participating actively in society has some kind of connection to the internet of some sort. It's just so odd to me. It's like, oh my god, like we're reaching like kind of a point of like critical mass, I think, where like now we're just letting shit happen like this with like whole resources subreddits, whole libraries of resources that people are just trying to control and like do away with. Like, that's insane. That's actually crazy. It's like, it makes me wonder, like, are they actually going to be able to do that? I don't think so. It's the internet. Anything we put on the internet is kind of there for life. I just realized. Vex, did you do anything to the neck in that? At all? Because if I do need to fix the neck, I've been trying to manage with the neck a bit. It's been kind of like one of those things where like usually I try to keep the neck specifically like extended out from specifically like the very back of the back, because that's kind of just how I'm used to putting it together. Maybe like a little bit. Okay, cool. Let me make that post real quick. Cause that's funny. That's really funny. Hold on, y'all. Professional content creator at work. God, I hate that phrase. I don't ever really want to call myself like specifically a content creator. I feel like it's been kind of like in keeping with that subject of like just the internet, the state of the internet at large. Like, I feel like that phrase has kind of been like so overused and oversaturated to the point where it almost sounds like it almost makes it sound like I'm not talking about a human anymore. Like if I like go off of like context or like just like I guess connotation rather. It feels so soulless now. It's like content creator. It's like I'm an artist. I'm a 3D modeler. I'm a streamer. I'm a VTuber. I'm an octopus. I'm a person. And like, I make stuff from time to time. Hopefully I can make stuff consistently, like, throughout a long period of time. Because I love it. It's what, like, literally stops me from getting depressed. I was talking earlier, I don't know how many of y'all were in here when I started. Someone mentioned, I believe it was Jake, I can't remember, but I got on the topic of it earlier, where like if I just stop, like I get depressed when I'm not creating something actively somehow, like in some way, like to a drawing or like a model or like even just the occasional like post of like what I've been working on. Oh geez. Oh dear. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I pressed a button on my OBS screen tripped out. None of y'all probably saw that. So, we're good. Okay. I get depressed if I'm not actively creating something throughout a long enough period of time. And my biggest problem is like if I don't create something for long enough, I get depressed. And then if I'm depressed, I don't create things because I'm depressed as shit. And then it just spirals. And that's what I've had to deal with my entire life. And it's miserable being in that spiral. Like, I need to make stuff. I need to create. I need to get that creative energy out there. It's like an itch, if you will. If you don't scratch it, it just gets worse and builds up more and more until it's like, by the time you're like, oh, I should finally scratch that itch. Now I can't scratch it enough. It's always there. It's like, I don't know if that's normal or not. Is it? I don't know. I can't tell. It's always been a thing. That's always been my life struggle at this point. Just made a post on Blue Sky. Y'all, if you want to help out the channel, blow it up a little. Check it out. It's funny. And I'm gonna get right back to it. Before, oh my god, it's already been 40 minutes since like the last ad break. I want to get the head fixed in just like no nondescript terms. I want to get it as close to the reference as I can possibly get it. I also put back into, okay, so let me make sure I want to make sure this is like properly scaled too. I think it's about, no, that's too big. Like that, maybe? Something, sort of, ish, roughly. I think about there, maybe, possibly. Let's keep going with it. I think, like, I don't know, I get really overly specific about my references. I should probably not be that, like, nuts about it. Because, like, as long as I can match the shape, then I think we're good. That's, like, what counts. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so if I move this, like, in a bit more, and that out and up, that, I think, already looks a lot better. It does. That looks a lot better. Already. Let me put these in the reference collection so that, like, I can actually toggle them. There we go. Yeah, okay. It looks a lot more like head shaped now, I think. Let me fix something really quick. Because if I don't, this is gonna drive me nuts. But I think I'm at a point now where I can just unify, like, the head. More or less. Like, face set wise. That probably, so. Whenever you're sculpting, face sets can really help. With, like, localizing segments of whatever you're working on. Only uncanny thing now is the eyes. Yeah, I'm going to, I think the focus of this stream, I want to finish, like, refining the head more. So that I at least have that much, like, pretty much good to go for retopology. And then, like, everything else, because, like, I can add to the legs, I can add the fluff bits, and I will do so. But I just really want to be sure the head is good. That is... No one better clip that. No one better clip that shit out of the context. I feel like the more I stream, the more I realize, like, oh, I should probably be really careful with how I phrase things. Because it's the internet. It's the internet, gamers. Y'all know what that means. Maybe not. I grew up on the internet. Cool. So, oh, well, alright. I mean, it doesn't matter so much as long as I am, like, as long as I don't, like, specifically do anything with that region with face sets enabled. But, more or less, if y'all want to learn more about Blender, should I do, like, let me know, y'all. I don't think I want to do it, like, now, like, anytime too particularly soonish. Because, like, I think it would be a lot better if I reached the point where, like, I can just, like, advertise, like, hey, I'm doing a tutorial stream where, like, I show all my methods for doing a sculpt or something. And then, like, y'all just come in and ask me whatever you want. If you want, if you're, like, if you're curious, if you want to know, like, whatever it is, however I do. I think the biggest thing, like, the biggest reason streaming has always appealed to me as an artist is, like, I get to see what the person's doing at every moment. Like, you can't beat that. You can't get any better than, like, that's just freaking cool. And it's been, like, something I've been a fan of ever since I realized, like, that's a thing that I can do. I can just, like, pop in and see how my favorite creators do it, and, like, then I can implement that into my own process and, like, work with it and, like, you know, continue to customize it and eventually make it my own too. Like, not so much the I'm not saying copy artists. Well, I mean, I kind of am, and I'm kind of not. Obviously, don't steal artwork. I don't think that needs to be said, but like, I still want to make that clear. But like, there's a set of like standards, I guess, or like the process that people use. Some like historically, I feel like making that clear to more people can really inspire more people to create. And like, that much is huge. I want that to be like the thing that people take away from something like that. Is that... Just blew your ear out? No! What happened? Please be safe. Don't blow your ear out. That's probably not good for your health. Okay. I'm still not sure. Like, I feel like that's a bit too pointed. Leading, like, not like the chin specifically, but like leading up to it. News too hard. No, please be okay. Don't hurt yourself. Don't worry. I know what it's like. I used to slam my head against drywall growing up, y'all. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, should I have streamed stuff earlier? Cause like, I could have made a rage compilation as a teen. I've gotten a lot better at that. I don't hit my head as much against anything. Cruiser, thank you for the pets. But like, that was a thing I used to do. Classic classic Aayla Aayla emotional regulation moment. Read a like pointy. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I like it too. I've just always struggled to capture the I think what it is, I've been so like lately throughout my life, like trying to take more inspiration creatively from real life. And so I think I've just gotten to a point where I've gotten so much more used to real life, like, anatomy and structures that, like, it's actively gotten harder for me to make, like, a pointy character. Because, like, when we break down character composition, composition? When we break down character design, and, like, especially if we look at, like, stuff like that's popularized by, like, Disney or whatever, a lot of the times pointed elements tends to make that like I guess like what's the word, they usually use it for like villainous characters or like dark characters or something of that, something that's supposed to make the viewer feel like what's the word, sorry, I just got a glimpse of this freaking hot dog, that the sausage dog thing, that the food that my roomie made. I still gotta finish it. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that really quick. You know, let me take a quick break to like eat, and then I'll be right back. I will try to make this last as like short as possible. Eat it. I'm gonna try. What? Maybe. If my hand tracker will work with me, anyway. Sorry, wow, I might actually have a degree of ADHD. Who knows? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'll be right back, y'all. Please, let me know. Let me know if I'm just like too all over the place. Sometimes I feel like I should I should really like do better to focus. I don't know. Maybe it adds to the charm of everything. I hope so. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Don't go nowhere. I mean, you know, unless you got to. I get it. I got stuff I gotta do too all the time. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry that took so long. I gotta eat too. Hello, Buttface. Thank you so much for the follow. I just got back. I had to take a bit of a my roomie. So what had happened was my roomie made some like, they're like what, like, it's like a type of Frankfurt kind of, it's like a beef sausage. She made hot dogs with them, and I was like already trying to get started on stream tonight. I usually start by like 5:30 at my time. I was like already past that, so I was like so obsessed with like trying to get started on time, and then I'm like, oh right, you made food. When like, I don't know, I probably could have just waited for a bit, like 15 minutes, and then just like ate before stream. But like, I like to like do that before. I like to either like eat before stream or something, just so that, you know, I can kind of focus. But I don't know, it was good. I liked it. I still got some French fries. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello, welcome. Hands. Hello. There we go. Bruh. Cake, my spine can't take it. My spine can't take it much more. You keep killing me, and I'm gonna end up as I'm gonna end up with my neck in my in my like thorax or something. Welcome. I've been working on a bit of a commission here, kinda. Is it? Can I technically call them commissions if I'm like, kind of like, can I technically even call it a giveaway? I don't know. I figured it would just be a really good idea to crowdsource model commissions. So I'm trying it. And so far, this is the first one. Hopefully of many. But I've been enjoying it so far. I've been enjoying doing these so far. I was just talking earlier about how like I need to always be creating. If I'm not, I get depressed. Like I get really depressed if I'm not. Like I'm always trying to create something. It's like just kind of a passion, I guess, of mine. And actually, I hope you're staying away from Captain Cuttlefish. Yeah. Captain Cuttlefish has always put me off a little bit. I mean, I get it. Like, you know, dude's old. Dude just wants to live his life by now, probably. But like, I don't know. I think he's planning something. Dude is Captain Cuttlefish is still way too racist against Octolings. Yeah, exactly. I think he's planning something. We gotta keep an eye on that one. But yeah, greetings. I'm Aayla. I'm a 3D indie VTuber, and I make my own models. I'm working on also, cause I've been wanting to kind of like lean more into just like, I'm obsessed with octopuses. They're like kind of awesome, somewhat. At least a little bit, at least a non-zero amount. But that being said, I just really like cephalopods. I think they're cool. I just think they're really freaking cool. I'm working on a mind flayer model as well. So kind of my plan, I want to make more of not only models for everyone else, but like also more of my own models. How cool would it be, y'all, if I had like a whole dedicated redeem to, I mean, I guess I kind of already do have a redeem for like, do I still have that on actually now that I think about it? Hold on. I know I made one a while ago. In planning this. Cause I still, up until this point, I was just streaming with like the model I made from a Splatoon 3 base. Or well, originally Splatoon 2, then Splatoon 3. Then I'm like, you know what? I should just make my own entirely from scratch.
And so I kind of did. And then I worked with, like, I added some outfits, and some of the outfits I got are completely like I believe in going extra a little bit, somewhat, if you will. But over time, I really want to make more of my like outfits are always kind of like one of those like things for me where like I can make my own. At that point, I also am like wondering like how many should I make like from scratch entirely, and how many should I like source some other like with like just putting a game asset on or something, for instance. I want to do more custom outfits like completely from scratch. I'll probably stream those more. Go big or go home. Yeah, right. Cephalopod zero. Have you seen the Magnapina? I have not. I do not know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, it's just a big fin squid. Okay, I have heard of that before. I did not know that was a name for them. I just called them big fin squids. If you're passionate and you get the vibes that you are, you should make sure to go ham, wow the world. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like creating. It's like an itch for, oh geez, oh dear. I got, so I cannot express my thanks enough for the numlock key, because I refuse to get a keyboard without a number pad. It's just so much more like it. I need it. I need a number pad on my computer, on my keyboard, so that I can do like, you know, stuff like this. And also, I guess also technically that this isn't limited so much from the number pad. I can still access like making stuff RGB, but like, you know, it's necessary. It's kind of like I almost view it as like I'm just getting a keyboard anyway, so I might as well have the added like functionality on it, you know. If you're ever looking up vampire squids, please do not look up what marine snow is. You will be better off. I really want to look that up now. I really want to look that up now. I know I know I probably shouldn't. I should probably take your advice. I need to get more done on this, so I'm just gonna take your advice for now. But I really want to look that up. Imagine if forest detritus was made of meat. Alright, okay. I feel like I can probably visualize that then. But oh my. Oh dear. Oh gosh. So, see. I just completely lost what I was about to say. I tell people not to look things up sometimes, and I know that when I do, they probably are about to look it up. And I'm the same way. But I think this time I'm gonna exert some self-control here and not look it up, because I will take your word for it in that case. Oh god. Yeah, no. I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped streaming for like a year. I was doing this for a bit, and I love doing it. I love streaming. My life kind of fell apart a little bit. I'm still picking up the pieces. That's like kind of part. That's like kind of why I'm doing the whole like dono goal thingy. Because because I do want to do, like, I've been looking for a job for so long, at least like this whole year. I previously was sustaining myself by I had a job. I can't say I worked for them, but I can at least say I did work for them. If I'm being honest, most of my work was for them, but I basically was doing work for Google for like 8 years. Like, there's maybe the occasional other client that I had, but it was basically all for Google. And I want to talk about it because they laid me on. They laid my entire department off, actually, back in about 11 months ago, roughly now. Yeah, it was like I can't talk about it until a year after, but March 19th, I want to talk about it. I want to talk about a lot of the stuff I've seen, because like it was really it really painted my understanding of kind of why the internet has become the way it is to some degree now. Where like everything's so commercialized and it's like really just, I don't want to say anti-user. I mean, it's certainly it's become just consumeristic as all hell. And I want to talk about it. I can't talk. I'm still under NDA until March 19th. Can't do anything about that. But afterwards, we're gonna talk about it. I'll make a post about it. I'll probably make a post about it. Cause like I feel like it's better for me to at this point just lean fully into what I'm good at. And from what I can tell, as far as people tell me, I'm pretty good at making models. I'm pretty good at being entertaining, I guess, from what I've been told. And I want to lean more into that because I love it. And it's been like, I have had such a hard time throughout my life making friends, and like I didn't even think I'd get to the point where I have friends, like a dedicated friend group now, like I do, let alone a community, like an audience. And I never thought I would even get half of that far. So it's kind of like I want to keep going with it. I find this fun. I want to keep giving back to y'all. I want to make models for y'all. And I want to keep, you know, putting my work out there. I want to keep inspiring people. Look at a forest in autumn, you see all those leaves. Imagine yourself 2,000 yards underwater, and every leaf is nasty meat powder that fell down from the higher bits of ocean. Oh. I guess that makes sense, though, because, like... What, wait, so is that what is that what bigfin squids eat, then? Because, like, wait a minute. Oh, now I want to think about that now. Maybe that's what vampire squids eat. Damn, I'm good. I might be stupid, but I'm pretty good at deduction sometimes. Reminded of a joke your dad told once where you asked him how he liked working at one of his jobs, a job that he's not supposed to talk about due to an NDA. Said, I'm not allowed to talk about that, so let's instead talk about the weather. Yeah. Yeah. That's relatable. Oh gosh. The weather was wild and unpredictable for no rhyme or reason, but it's still more predictable to talk about than the kind of stuff that we were working on. Am I right? Oh, I cannot wait for March 19th. Y'all better, I'm tagging the whole server. I'm making the whole, y'all better believe we're talking about it. March 19th. Hopefully there's no, like, time restriction. Hopefully, like, just the day it's March 19th, I can just start talking about it. There's no, like, hourly shit. I read over the NDA. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So, we should be good to go. It's just whenever, as soon as it reaches the 19th. He works in cybersecurity. He's no Google employee, but he definitely worked in a lot of places. I was going into cybersecurity. That was my, like, intention. Like, originally. Like, the first computer I ever built was when I was 6 years old. And, like, with, like, minimal supervision by my dad, who, at the time, was working for, like, the NSA and, like, Bristol Myers Squibb. Shit like that. He was, like, the lead network admin for stuff like that. So I had a lot of hardware to work with. And he wanted to really drill me on like, making sure I, like, at least was aware of, like, the world around me and, like, the technology I was, like, growing into the world around. So I learned a lot. My dad was kind of emotionally abusive. He's still kind of, like, he's still alive, but, like, now I think the disease, I think, has gotten to his brain. He's just become, like, a QAnoner by now. It's actually really freaking sad. Do I have any programmer socks? I do. I somewhere. I'm kind of living in, like, the tightest quarters right now. Love this face shape so much from the side. Okay, cool, awesome. I am happy for that. Because I've been wanting to. I've been trying. I haven't honestly, honestly, Vex. I've just been talking most of this time at this point. But do you have any, he hates some of the passions. So do I. I fucking hate Google now. Like, actually, they're so predatory. I basically, like, Google is I can't wait for March 19th. I can't fucking wait for March 19th. Oh my god. I just want to be certain, because, like, I don't know. I may just start talking about shit, honestly. I'm trans. So, like, I know what it's like to, like, fundamentally be, like, against the law just for existing in some capacity. Like, I don't know. When we talk about how golf is awful, yes. What's March 19th? I get to disclose a lot of stuff that happened. A lot of the stuff that Google, like, I'll probably end up. So what I want to do, I want to do a just chatting stream about it, where, like, it's just my focus. Because, like, if I start, like, I want to give it, like, my full attention, you know. But I'll probably make a video out of it. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to talk about with it. Let's talk about FNAF. I mean, I'm not gonna dog on people for liking Five Nights at Freddy's. I can understand the appeal. I also don't like the creator. Last I heard, Scott Cawthon is, like, kind of transphobic as fuck. I could be wrong. He could have, like, changed his views by this point. I just remember he's really had some, like, dicey takes before about specifically, like, LGBT people. And, like, I don't want to dog on anyone for liking, like, the series. I have literally one of my best friends is, like, obsessed with it. I don't know. I would like to talk with the dude. I would just like to have a discussion with them. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. I don't know if he's open to that. I don't know if I'm even at the point where he would care. But I stand up for my beliefs. I stand up for, you know, human rights. The thing that we should all have as people. What advice that you probably record that and give the recording to someone you trust, because Google absolutely has the power to give people sudden desire to put two in there. Yeah, like there's reasons why I've got some stuff set up. I've got protection set up. I know I kind of am, like, trying to plan things procedurally, intentionally, I guess. I don't know. We'll just say that, like, until I get out of the US, I'm not doing a face reveal. After the fact, maybe, probably, potentially. I think it's real. I think it would be really cool to like build up to it. Scott's not transphobic. Scott has non-binary characters in his game. Does he? Okay, because in that case, maybe. Okay. I just remember a lot, like a fair, like when FNAF was like first starting out. I am pretty sure I might have misinterpreted something, but like it just read to me that like he just didn't have particularly a favorable opinion of like anyone LGBT. I could be wrong. Maybe he's changed his views. People can change, and like I feel like more people need to understand that. I feel like more people need to like see the human in everyone, really. Like, people are fallible sometimes. And like, we should be understanding and commiserating for that. You know? Big advocate for the fact that people can change, however we shouldn't tolerate them while we wait. I think that's fair. I think that like I am a big okay, so who here has seen, is anyone here an MCU fan? Cause like I could talk about that. I could really gush about that. I want to try to stay focused, but I could gush about that so much. Also, I think he did a lesbian Chica in the comic section in a UCN game. What is a UCN game? Yeah, it's MCU. I've been trying to introduce my roomie to MCU. Cause she kind of like, I kind of introduced her to Marvel Rivals, since it's been popping off. I think it's probably the best avenue Marvel could have gone at this point in time. It's absolutely transphobic, homophobic, sexist, whatever, name it, and it's probably bigoted in one way or another. Yeah, okay, exactly. So like, it like the big thing I think a lot of people kind of forget is like, a lot of people really need to see like why to believe in something, right? Like, isn't that kind of how religion works? Because like people don't just believe in a religion because like, well, no, like maybe some do, but like I feel like most people believe in something because they want to see it's like that they want to see that which they believe in flourish in life. And I think that everyone has like a sense of what am I trying to say? I'm ashamed of how I once behaved and thought of people every day. I try to do a little bit more to learn and bring a bit more joy to those around me. See, that I think that's freaking huge. That's inspiring as fuck, if I'm being honest. Like, the people don't just like, people don't just change for no good reason. There has to be something that drives people to change. Something that like gets in someone's mind and they have to be like, yeah, that makes sense. That like, this makes sense for me to believe in. And from there, that's how things, you know, work. And I think more people need to like remember that like, you know, we all have a sense of purpose about our lives in some way, right? Don't we? Right? I'm pretty sure people do. I don't know. It's not like whenever I hear about like a lot of people who are depressed, most of these people who are depressed that I hear from are just looking for a purpose, looking for like a place in life, looking for something to do with their life that gives them that sense of fulfillment. There's always some catalyst. There's always rationale behind it, behind someone's sense of self or like belief or something. And people can really surprise me. I was talking about the other day how I, like, for instance, me, I have always had the hardest time trusting people. Like, I still struggle with it from time to time. I'm getting a lot better at it now. Same way isn't every detail about everybody is fucking time consuming. Yeah, exactly. Like, now I genuinely could not be bothered to give two flips about what someone wants to call themselves because, yeah. Like, it doesn't affect someone else. Like, the person's just trying to live their truth. Just trying to live their love, their passion. And that doesn't, like, unless they're, like, trying to hit on you, like, and if you're not down with that, that's okay. Tell them that. Be open about it. They'll understand. If they're, you know, if they're a, like, rational person, and they're not, like, psychotic and, like, obsessing over, like, someone in particular. In the grand scheme of things, I'm insignificant, and I learned to recognize that. I think there's nuance to it. Well, such a limited time to live our lives, I don't want to live it with hate in my heart. That's so inspiring. I really think more people should, yeah. Like, oh my gosh. I'm speechless. That is so cool. I'm so glad that, like, I can learn that that's, like, how people... I'm also not the best with words. I'm autistic, so sometimes it's kind of difficult to figure out how the word things. I do my best. I've gotten a lot better at communication over the years. Almost 3 decades on this planet, and it's like, okay, I think I'm starting to finally get it. So famous last words. Look who I was, and I don't ever want to be that person again. So, oh, I've got some stories to tell. I've got some stories to tell about that too. I used to hate myself. I still make jokes about it from time to time. I'm just like, I mean, you know, marketing aside, like, you know, I have to try and, like, work to sustain myself, so I'm just like, if you can't donate, don't worry, I don't like myself, and I don't got money either. Doing great, promise you. Thank you. Cool. The more y'all tell me that, the more I think I'm starting to believe it. Nowadays, I enjoy my life as a rabid pansexual goblin man who thrives on chaos and swings every which way. Fuck yes. That's so cool, dude. Live your truth. Like, oh my gosh. So, oh my gosh, there's some things I just can't, there's some things I probably just can't say on Twitch. I was really dissuaded from just being myself growing up. I'll just leave it at that, because it gets really fucking dark really quick. But, it's important. It's important for people to live their truth. It's important for people to stand up for what they believe in. And, I feel like, I'm getting so, that's the other thing. I don't know if I have ADHD or not. I have traits of it. I don't know if it's enough to make a diagnosis. I know my roomie, like, my roomie gets, like, really, like, all over the place, but she's mega ADHD and I'm mega autistic, and together we make a semi-functional household. I also don't think enough people realize that being angry and hateful isn't sexy for the vast majority of sane folks. Neurodivergent conditions rarely manifest alone. Yeah. So that's, like, yeah, that's what I mean, I've been suspected of having some degree of psychosis. At least that's what they told me in the mental hospital. Heyo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for thank you for the discussion, cuz, like, oh my gosh. I don't know how good I have gotten over the past, like, week or so of, like, making it clear that like when I started my channel, I didn't think I didn't know how much I should like lean into talking about like mental health issues. But the like after I took a year off of streaming, because I did take a year off of streaming, 2024 was kind of like my like I guess it was more more of me just kind of like coming to my own sense of like I gotta really like do whatever I can to not only support myself but the people I love and the people I care about. And I guess for lack of a better way to say, I kind of experienced pretty much one of the worst betrayals in my entire life. Back in it started back in 2023. Which like I'm here talking about it. I've always struggled with trust. So that really didn't help. Cause I knew this person for a long ass time. I sacrificed pretty much everything I knew and loved in my life for that person. For 7 years. Just to get stabbed in the fucking back. Like, I've already struggled with trust so much. So that, like, I think kind of, like, pushed me, I guess, into this direction of, like, at this point, yeah, I think I want to use my channel to talk more about not only like art, obviously like the focus I want it to be of like I'm a VTuber, I get it, I'm cringe as fuck, I'm a VTuber, there's nothing on this earth more cringe than me, but like like people are still people, even VTubers are still people. I think it's important for people to like remember that. I want to advocate for like, you know, like normal. I don't care how many followers it loses me. I want to normalize. I want to unnormalize parasociality. I do, because like I think it's really important that we do as like a society. I've seen it ruin relationships, and I don't think we should be promoting that anymore. I don't think we should. For like, you know, I get it. I'm a streamer. You know, I care to a relative degree, I guess, about like how my content's doing and like where I'm going and like the audience I'm building and community I'm curating. Not like I don't want to be obsessive about it, because like I fundamentally want to keep the people I'm like, and the people in my audience. I want to phrase it that like specifically, because like we are all people. Like I do this because I like entertaining people. First off, I do like entertaining people, but like also because like I like connecting with people too. And I think like the more people that like the more people I can reach when it comes to just promoting the idea that we should be keeping the person in mind at the end of the day, and not just like, you know, parasocial shit, like fucking weird shit, like I don't know. I think it's important for us to remember that we're all people at the end of the day. Trying to live, like everyone's trying to live our lives. Everyone has what they think they, you know, what they think, what they believe, how they feel, what they're passionate about. And I think that connects back to like, you know, depression. Some people are really depressed, and I'm sorry. I'm at this point. I'm just monologuing. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I go off on a tangent. I've been told by my roomie I get really rambly. I'm trying to work on it. I don't know if you've ever heard of J.K. Rowling, but yeah, J.K. Rowling's weird. I don't know why they're like that. Like, I've seen some of the like. Here, let me invade your privacy in the privacy of the bathroom to check your parts to make sure that you don't make me uncomfortable. pretty hypocritical. I agree. Ultimately, you're not. You're just another person. You know, as much as little as you might get to know me, there's going to be a fundamental disconnect between you and I, meaning that it's unlikely we could ever be friends in a sustainable and healthy way. Nice to meet you. Just monologuing. I'm Josh. You pronouns for random because I think it would fit some. I mean, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to like disagree with people from time to time. I don't know how much it's like at the end of the day, you form a great community. I don't think it's healthy to think of us on the same playing field. I think I want to like keep it like at the end of the day, I do what I do because I like having these discussions. I like spreading this awareness. I don't want to like have it be the only thing I do. I do a lot. I do art, I do models, I do obviously streaming. Like I mean people sometimes you torment them with dad jokes. That is so fair. I get that. That is I think that's awesome. I don't know if I would like go as far as to say like I think when it comes to there's degrees, I think, right? J.K. Rowling got really popular because she made the Harry Potter series, which like cool series. I never got too into it. It's a cool creative series. It's a cool IP, I guess. But I never really cared much for it. And once I realized that like J.K. Rowling is transphobic as fuck, I'm just like, oh, I'm just really relieved I never got super into the series. I watched one of the movies when I was in like 7th grade. That's about it. It never really like it never did much for me. It never appealed to me too much. I can respect it. You know, everyone's got their creations. Everyone's got their drive. But as a person, I don't think J.K. Rowling is very stable right now. I think she's for all I know, she's probably in the middle of a midlife crisis or something. Maybe it's a similar situation to like what's going on with Elon Musk. Have you noticed Elon Musk has been like really digging into the whole anti-trans shit lately? I think that is emblematic of his like personal life, really, honestly, because his kid's trans. His like adult daughter, estranged now, is trans. And he's just had seemingly such an issue with that I think he's extending it outwards, just like overall in general. That's not healthy. That ain't healthy. And I think there's like levels to it where it's like at that point, at the point where you're like actually so opposed to people being different that you're like straight up like Hitler didn't do enough type shit, like fucking Hydra from fucking MCU type shit. I think that's the point where we can safely say maybe this person should not be like exposed to society. Maybe we should limit that a little bit. But otherwise, like, I think J.K. Rowling, I think she just needs to see, like, the error of her ways more. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's always hard to say when it comes to other people. I've been talking this whole time. I should probably get back to work, but, excuse me. I don't think it's in my right to control people. I never have. I've never been in the like I've always had the sense of like, you know, live and let live, more or less. I don't think like there's really not much in life that's so important that we have to go out of our way to try and stipulate what other people are doing with their lives. Like, unless you're going out like actively just shooting innocent people, or like advocating for killing off, like, you know, a population for something that is just completely batshit, like they're not even like that, they're just people, they're just trying to live their lives. At that point, that's like, we need to keep that under control. I don't know how this became the norm. I don't know how we got so many years of progress just to end up right back at the situation where, like, now people are like afraid of losing Medicaid, you know, people are afraid of losing these like fundamental things that are just like keeping like people in mind. It's really like, it's one of those things that oh wow, oh my gosh. But Vase, I think you managed to I have the chat set. I made it in such a way where on screen where like it'll scroll horizontally. Kind of helps to like I think take up less screen real estate, because I like having like the full screen set up for everything. I think you just it was back there. It since went timed out, but you just I think went through like 3 different lines. That was cool. I didn't know that's how that would work, if it would do that, but that's awesome. A limbo world champion walks into a bar, he is immediately disqualified. Oh my I wish these people would take more care to keep themselves informed or well read and mentally stable in the slightest. Elon is just a normal lunatic, but he's also got so many eyes on him. Plus the incomprehensible wealth, so even if he's just rambling like a deranged idiot, is given the power to do anything and everything at once. He's like Wheatley, but like, at least Wheatley is funny. At least damn. I like that. You said you, that's just right. Josh, you're funny. That's great. That's good. Likewise for yeah. I think that's just emblematic of like power and like status. For some reason, seems to change people a lot sometimes. Not necessarily for the better. And I don't know why. Maybe there's some psychological element to it, I'm sure, somewhere. I've always had a passing interest in like the psychology of people. But I think I think that's getting a bit beyond the scope of this stream specifically. We're all trapped in the facility as ignores the core melting down. I think we should take some cues from the French for once. Yeah, right? The French Revolution was something else. I have always been one to say, like, if we can have a peaceful revolution, by all means, like, we don't need bloodshed. It's just not something that civilized people should do. And I like to think that we're all able to have that capacity for civility. It's what I hope for. It's my ideal. It's like what I would strive for. You know. I don't know if I'm just like too autistic to get it or something, but like, I've never just wanted to be one to just fight people just cause. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna try and get a bit refocused here. I've been talking this whole time. It's like, it's one of those. See, that's why I want to, like, when I get started on like talking about what I did for Google, essentially. They never wanted to call me an employee. That's like the main thing. They tried everything they could do. They did everything they could do to make sure that I didn't call myself an employee specifically. It's so odd. It's so strange. If they don't have to do it, they shouldn't. However, I understand that any group of people can only withstand so much lasting pressure before something gives. Exactly. Absolutely. That's the other thing people need to understand. Everyone has their breaking point. Everything you do to someone either takes them closer or farther from their breaking point. Once you back someone into a corner, that's dangerous territory. That's really dangerous territory. I've been in that situation before. I almost killed someone. I didn't. I was a teenager. I didn't. I restricted myself. But that's really dangerous territory. And everyone has that breaking point. We need to respect that. We need to recognize and respect that for everyone. Because people will fight for what they believe in. And if their very fundamental survival appears threatened, people are gonna fight for what they believe in. Like, I totally agree there. That's absolutely, like, that makes sense. Few is a man scarier than one with nothing to lose, especially if you're the one that took everything from them. Exactly. People get pissed. People get really pissed if you try to impose on them. I know. I got really pissed. My ex tried taking advantage of me so much. And, like, just kind of realizing that now, it's so weird. It's so it's so odd to, like, think that, like, someone's love for someone could be strictly tied to, like, well, I'm only gonna care about you if, like, you're perfect at every drop of the hat. Like, that I think really affected me. I think it makes perfect sense why I got into that situation, because growing up, ever since I was really young, I've always been with my nature, like, I hate conflict. I fucking hate conflict. I would rather stay away from conflict with people. Like, I get it. It's just gonna be a thing whenever there's, like, a disagreement sometimes. And some people just really can't seem to control themselves. But I hate conflict. If I can limit that as much as possible, I will. If I can address, like, why it happens so that it doesn't happen as much, like, I will. I will do anything in my power to avoid conflict before it happens. Because I know, like, personally, if I get into conflicts, I have such a hard time actually controlling myself that, like, I start seeing red. I start seeing, like, red. I will not stop until, like, someone's, like, so I'm, like, standing over someone, like, I told you that would happen. I fucking told you it would happen. You didn't listen. And I don't want to be that. It scares me. I was raised by actual sociopaths. And, like, my mother ended up dating a psychopath who, like, actually was gonna try and kill our entire family. So, like, maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But I want to try to avoid becoming that, you know? I'm not about that. I'm not about causing pain. Yeah, like, it was so whack. Like, my mother, so my dad was already enough of, like, kind of a total sociopath himself. Like, he threw me across a kitchen when I was 4. Because I was just, I don't know, not even misbehaving. I was just being autistic, honestly. What? I'm not sure. So, I have issues with self-control. I have always had issues with self-control. I've gotten a lot better at it over time. There was, like, one time when I was in high school that I remember someone was just starting to get, like, they were just pressing me. Like, they would do everything they could to try to just get me irritated. Like, it was clear. And I would just take it. Most times I would just take it. The fact that came out of that remotely saying something of a miracle. I think so. I really think so. Like, I get so, like... So, me growing up, I never really liked people. My only experience with other people was just pain. And, like, being told what to do, when to do it, don't question it. You have no autonomy whatsoever. It drives someone fucking nuts. I am so glad I got out of that situation. This is just becoming a mental health stream at this point. I don't know how healthy it is to, am I venting? Bruh, I'm not trauma dumping, this is just my lore. Except, like, actually though, like, my grandmother, oh my god, I'm getting to this point, aren't I? I said I don't want to promote parasociality. So, is this promoting parasociality? I can't tell. It's actually hard for me to tell. I think this is reaching a point where it's like, I'm too autistic to tell. I don't know if this, I don't know. Am I lore am I trauma dumping? Is this just my lore? I don't know. I always accept hugs. Absolutely. Hugs are one of those things I try to, oh geez. I smacked my keyboard. I try to give hugs freely. Anything more than that's kind of hard for me to manage. I struggle with, like, I guess human touch, I guess, if you will. Like, unless you're specifically my boyfriend, it's like, I'll do a handshake, I'll do a hug. If you're really struggling, I'll hit you, I'll tap you on the shoulder and be like, hey, it's okay, don't worry about it. That's about it. Human contact is like one of those things for me. I just can't do it. It's too much. It triggers my sensory issues way too much. But yeah, absolutely. I will always take hugs. I will give, I give, wait, how do I do this? Can I do this? Can I do the thing? This way, that way, maybe, possibly. Other hand, please, hands, hands. Hugs. Thank you for the pets. I don't know if I'm, I should drink. I should probably actually drink. You can probably hear my voice at this point. One sec. I did just get, actually, I should probably drink one of these energy, my roomie keeps getting me energy drinks to keep me, like, I guess, up. I'm not like an energy drinker. I'm also gonna change the music because I might take snipper clips tracks off the stream playlist. Most of them are just a little too repetitive, I think. Wait, oh no, maybe, please. Thank you for the cookie, by the way. My tracking isn't the, like, sometimes it just doesn't work with me when I do that. But thank you for the reminder to, sometimes I just straight up forget to drink too. Like, I have gone days without drinking because I'm just like so focused on whatever it is I'm doing. And like also my jet. Here, hold on. Can it work? Can it please work? There we go. Here we go. Awesome. I was about to freak out for a moment. I thought the freaking thing I thought the thing busted. Sometimes when I spawn in my my water bottle, sometimes it fucks up the model. I did also custom model it, by the way. I made it and then I changed what kind of like actual physical water bottle I have, so it's kind of different from what I have now again. All over again. all just to replace the previous water bottle that I had, which was like, I just took a bottle from like a Legend of Zelda game and used that. We all have our struggles. Some are harder than others, some are blender. What? We all have our struggles that other people wouldn't understand unless they were with the context. One way or another, we get through these things. You have been through so much. I do wish to sympathize with you for that. Like, it's always like such a struggle for me to like tell how much is too much information. I'm really bad at being able to determine how much is too much information. Sometimes. Still to this day. I'm almost 30. One day at a time, I hope that you can put aside your past and give yourself a life that suits you better. I don't mind talking about this for whatever it's worth. Cool. I like talking about I like promoting healthy mental health and like coping help for people. I'm no therapist, but like as someone who's been ghosted by therapists before and like just left in the dust by them, I'm at a point where like okay, so many times throughout like my life, therapy has like I've tried therapy. I've tried various different forms of therapy. I've tried EMDR. I've tried which is like bilateral stimulation. Can my hands stop tweaking out, please? Thank you. I've tried like bilateral stimulation, like EMDR type shit. Worked kind of, I guess. I think it worked for the same reason that it's easier for me to walk and talk with someone, to pay attention to them, than it is to like actually look at them and talk. Because it's like, it gives your body something to process and do while you're also processing the conversation, you know? Talking about trauma is but a gateway to good mental health. You cannot address a problem without touching the problem. To say otherwise is absurd. Yeah. Whenever like, I believe like therapy is hard to access for so many people. I can't even try it anymore now if I wanted to still. I'm not in a position to be able to. I'm barely in a position, like, I am barely in a position to be able to like keep maintaining each month. That's why I wanted to avoid monetizing my like content for as long as I possibly could. I don't know how much longer I can maintain that now, so that's why we're, you know, I'm trying something, anything, cuz I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, I've tried to apply for new jobs. I've tried to apply for like place like nearby jobs, stuff I could do. Like, you know, I feel like I could stock shelves. I feel like I could be like, I could learn how to work a deli. Fuck, I could be a cashier. It wouldn't be my most comfortable situation cuz like I like, you know, being able to, you know, talk with people and not just, you know, have to just follow as like following a social script is like kind of how I get through the neurotypical world, but like I don't like having to restrict myself to that. It's like in Beauty and the Beast, Gaston is sexist. He's supposed to be sexist, that's the point. He's rejected by Belle and eventually dies because of his wayward thinking. Gaston was sexist and you see what happened to him. Like, yeah, like, I think fundamentally being a good person is kind of just like something that, like, it's like a goes around comes around kind of thing, you know? Like, if people can see that you genuinely give some kind of a fuck, people are going to reciprocate with that and commiserate with that and feel valued. And I've had such a life of like, you know, I never felt valued by at least my dad and my grandmother, kind of, in a weird way, which, like, again, I probably can't get too into without, like, having to like just mute the music and like get really fucking serious and maybe potentially have Twitch being like, why are you talking about this shit? This is like I don't know, survivorship of like really heinous shit. I think also gets really like stifled sometimes. I ever tell you how I got these scars? Did I ever tell you how I got these scars? He starts off with no respect. Wait, Sokka! I recently rewatched through, not like recently, it was within the year. But I recently watched through Avatar again. Well, actually, okay, it wasn't, so, I remember starting through like The Legend of Korra when it was like released. That was like when I'm like, oh, this is a show that's like, I never actually saw like in proper episodic order Avatar. I saw a few episodes here and there when I was growing up, but I never like actually had the chance to like sit down and watch through it and like grasp the plot line, which is also something I've always struggled with too. Like, I remember specifically watching through Star Wars for all the action scenes where everyone's fighting, and I'm just like, then they get to the political shit, and I'm just like, I can't follow along. Nowadays, oh my god, like, it's like night and day. I've developed so far from that point. But yeah, no. Sokka was like a complete like freaking mad lad sexist at first, and then he just gets his ass handed to him by I think it was the Kyoshi Warriors, right? If I remember correctly. I know it was sometime relatively early in the series. He kind of gets that first moment of like, oh shit, I just got my ass beat by a woman. And then he kind of realizes, yeah, it was okay. It was the Kyoshi Warriors. Okay. He gets his ass handed to him time again, then he does like change his beliefs. He slowly learns to cast aside misconceptions, becomes all the better leader for it. He couldn't bend any elements, but he could bend hearts. That's so real. Oh my gosh. Vex is probably gonna chime in like, have you gotten anything done yet? I don't know. I'm still trying. I'm so okay. I wanna. Oh my god. I tell y'all what. I wanna learn. I mean, I mean, okay. I'm basically giving away commissions, kind of. Vex is just the first winner. I don't want to like. I don't want to like be like, oh well, like you're not like paying me directly, so I'm not gonna like. I don't want to be like that. I feel like that's just a shitty thing to do. I still want to treat it like I still want to treat all of these like proper commissions, you know. At the same time, I get chatterboxy. When I get passionate about something, I get chatterboxy like no one's business. Like, oh my gosh. And I think all of this just comes from a place, really. What happened to the lips? I did the lips and now they're not there. Oh my god, what did I do? Let me okay. Cause, okay, we've been going for about 5 hours now tonight. I wanted to get started on stream earlier, so that, like, you know, it wasn't beyond, like, hella late for everyone once we get into it. But let me go ahead and at least, like, get the eye more put together. Cause, like, wouldn't you like to know, other boy? I feel like that's a quote from something. Is that a quote from something? That's a quote from something. It has to be, right? Yeah. I guess, So the more I do this, the more I'm like, oh wait, will that actually work? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure. That's not gonna do what I wanted to do. It should be a clip of a newscaster and young boys, like a 10-second clip. Is this something I can play on stream? Okay. I think so. It looks like it. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Okay. Not even cursed. Cool. Okay. Awesome. I just want to know because I still have here. Y'all hear it. Oh shit. Okay. That's cute. That's awesome. Bro got straight intimidated. That's funny. Let's see here. He says a weather boy really shows that anything can be a yeah, actually. Like, yeah, that's fair. I think that's why I, at least, like, to a degree, and I wouldn't be, like, you know, I don't think I, like, should just say it for really, necessarily, because, like, there's always gonna be people who are gonna be offended by, like, you know, like, for instance, the T-slur, which, like, I believe that, like, it shouldn't necessarily be something I think that people should, like, frequently say. But, like, context is everything. Like, I call myself that constantly, sometimes. When I'm in the like, in a context of, like, a conversation about, like, you know, being trans and, like, my experience relating to people and, like, the social dynamics therein. But, like, it shouldn't be something that people just say off the cuff willy-nilly, I think. It can be used offensively, it can be used non-offensively. I think that's the case with any word, really. The propensity, I think, to do so can sometimes show people's, like, how do I word it? Someone's propensity for it can, like, show their, like, mindset, I think, or, like, maybe where, like, kind of, like, where they're at mentally about a subject or situation, but I don't think it's necessarily something that should just be, like, you know, like, the first person to tell me I can't say the T-slur about myself is the first person to be like, why? Like, I'm just talking about me here at this point. Like, it does, like, it's one of those things where, like, if I'm just talking about my experience, I'm gonna talk about it the way it's, like, relevant to me. And if it, like, I don't try to go out of my way to offend people. I don't think it's, like, it would not be becoming of someone to just do that. I think that's pretty fucking cringe, like, in the bad way. We had a conversation a few streams ago about, like, good and bad cringe, quote unquote. And, like, the differences therein. And just, like, essentially, I like to boil it down to, like, if you're going out of your way to make people feel bad and, like, trash and, like, offend people intentionally, that's, like, that is pretty fucking cringe. Like, not in the fun, like cutesy, like, look at me, I'm a VTuber, you can do all the crazy shit with me, like change my outfit, and, like, you know, I can look at you with my special eyes. But, like, actually cringe, like, bad shit cringe. There's like good cringe and bad cringe, I think. I don't know. I'm just one autistic person who grew up pretty much terminally online and like have been like inundated with this like concept of like, oh well, cringe culture is a thing, and it's like trying to like wrap my mind around that. I think I finally have. I think. Maybe. If you tried hard enough, I'm pretty sure you can make pizza face into it. Yeah. Like, yeah. There's a lot of people who are willing to use slurs who probably shouldn't use those slurs, even so they might find themselves defending their actions and acting like you are in the wrong somehow. These people are terrible. If I call someone the British, yeah, I get, yeah. Unless it's in specific context where it's okay to be said, it shouldn't matter how you meant it. You'll find it's not exactly a good idea. I get that. I think I understand what you're trying to say there. Totes bazinga for skibbity no cap. Hold on. Hang on. I have a response to that. As soon as I find it. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. It's a big playlist. I put way too many songs on this. I actually put way too many songs on here. Sometimes, like, hold on. So, how's the weather? Lovely weather we're having. I swear, like, okay, wait, it's like around here. Right? I swear I thought it was. Hold on. Technical, not really quite technical difficulties. It's just I'm too obsessive with my music. Like, actually. Found it! I found it. Just listen. Just listen. It's great. Are you feeling based and shad-pilled yet, chat? You just use vicious mockery to, yeah. I use this song for whenever I want to piss Chad off. Do you or do you not feel bonita? Okay. Alright. The others are weak. The true skibbity. I don't know how that. I don't know how that. All I know is there was a one day on stream. It was like, y'all. Skibbity Toilet is 2 years old now. There was a stream back a few years ago I did when I just dropped everything and just started reacting to the whole Skibbity Toilet saga, and everyone stopped watching. And I fucking love that I can say that. It's so perfect. Just by the way, so okay. Trying to get back on subject here. I'm gonna get back on the artwork that I'm working on. I want to finish the head detailing by the end of the stream. There's an ad break coming up, y'all. Twitch forces me to run ads every hour. I can't really do much about it, but I try to make it like as like, you know, user friendly as possible. I'll still be here, so if you enjoying yourself, stay tuned, or don't. I don't know. I can't control you. But what I think, so I started working with the eyes, and it, like, I realized, like, wait a minute, the reference is just a rounded star for the pupil here, so I can't just make a regular, like, pointy star. I gotta make it rounded, so that's what I'm doing now. That's what I, this whole time. Oh my gosh, this stream has been all over the fucking place tonight. Should I here? Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually going to hold off on playing this song for a moment, y'all. I freaking love Bridget's original theme so much. I want everyone to hear that when the ads get done. So I'm playing something else for now. But we're coming back to it. We're coming back to it. Not to get like, oh gosh. Not to get hella deep, but I think we just got hella deep. The whole, like, what was that? That was like a fair, that's like a lot. I get so off topic. I get so off topic sometimes. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but I want to, like, also, like there's a lot of things I want to do with this life. A lot of good things. A lot of things that are, like, promoting happiness and well-being more for people. And, like, especially creativity. How am I gonna do this? I mean, okay, like, here. Wait, if I just select all of this and then cursor and then add the thingy. There we go. Okay, so okay. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with the eyes, I am gonna, like, try to get the shape as close as I can. And then, I want to, like, connect it kind of like the way it's, like, here. Only edges. Yes, cool. Oh. Hello. Cool. We're good. Awesome. Alright. It says the, oh geez. Wah. I didn't mean to pin anything. Okay. I was just trying to dismiss the ad. It says the ads are gone. Okay, cool. We're back, I think. This stream has gone all over the place in the past, like, oh geez, what? like hour or so. It's getting late. So I think I want to just mostly focus on getting more of this done. But if you made it this far, thanks for sticking with me. You guys are the reason I do this. Oh shoot, did it? Okay, it's not on shuffle. Bridget's OG theme from Guilty Gear X2 came on, and I kind of wanted to wait until the ads were gone to play that on stream, because it's so good. I want to add the town inside. You know what? I probably could add the town inside me now too, because like, if I'm not having the audio go through on the VODs, or like the music, then I think that should be okay, right? Something I've kind of been worried about this whole time, this whole week really, is that whenever I'm streaming, Twitch says my bitrate is dropping off, like on the tracker for it, but like evidently, obviously, like the stream's going through to everyone. I don't know if that's like actually the case or not, that the bitrate's falling off, but like it always tells me I'm in the red. And like I have my settings set and everything. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe could it have something to do with the fact that my room is streaming in the other room? I don't know. I don't think so. Because we have fast enough internet. It should be able to handle it. Oh. I think I might have scared everyone a little bit earlier. I hope not. I hope not. Chad, am I scary? I mean, to a degree, I kind of try, like, I know what it's like to try to be scary. I used to act in a haunted house for like a while. I got awards for it, for my haunt acting. Okay, so alright, if I fuck, alright, well, it'd be really awesome here, wait a minute, there we go, kind of, that's like almost right. Alright, I think... So... I'm trying to gauge, like, how I want to do this now. I think this should be a bit smaller. Yeah, okay. And then, like... if I connect all of these... the topology should fall in line, I think, with itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay. I mean, it's gonna make a pole, but like, I'm not sure if it is quite a big deal in this case. What? All right. Yeah. I think that works. Right. Kinda. So, that is the iris. And now I just, or no, sorry, that's the pupil. Now we make the iris. Which, like, should be fairly straightforward. Oh my gosh, okay. There, and then circle. Cool. Epic. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, well... it's not exactly quite there yet, but it's got the right idea. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little scared myself. Whenever people, like, say, like, if I'm ever, like, talking about my life, my experiences, everything I've lived through, and people are just like, wait a minute, hold on. It, like, stands out to me. It's like, oh, that's not normal. That's not what most people go through. Huh. Weird. Fascinating. Maybe it's no wonder I'm the way I am. Okay. So we got the eye. Presumably, anyway. Shading this smooth, it kind of blends into itself a little bit still. I don't think that should be too much of a big deal. I made it the way I did so that, like, the topology would follow the texture. Or, like, the texture would follow the topology, moreover. Yeah, alright. I think this should work. I'm just also wondering, like, should I make a sort of like a thing in the middle?
Ah! Shiru! Hello! Oh my god. I already saved it! I saved it again! I will save it again! And again, and again, and again, and again,
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't gotten much done in the past, like, hour. Me and, but... I'm not sure if they did that intentionally or not. Butt face man dude guy. We were talking for a while. Oh my gosh. And I kind of got really passionate. We're talking about a lot of deep shit. But I think so. I think we're making progress, which is all I can ask for. Came back to the Gen Z. Speaking, my brain has a stroke. Shiru, I'm Gen Z. This is Gen Alpha speak. There's a really good song about Gen Z, by the way. Young Gen Z? So, okay. Gen Z is fundamentally different from Gen Alpha. We still at least have our brains intact from the brain rot we consumed growing up. Totally. The Gen Alpha kids, their brains are gonna be like, by the time Gen Alpha gets to like high school, their brains are gonna be rotted out of their heads. See, we're different. We only had brain rot that made sense. Let me know when let me know when I can stop making the intergenerational brain rot situational humor. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do it that way, and then like I'll merge it at the center. I'm trying to think like how I want to set the eye up so that it will be like able to be expressive, you know? Oh god, excuse me. I am so sorry, chat. Yeah, no, okay. Should I go out with the, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It happens. I try to prevent that from happening. Sometimes it just like, you ever just burp while you're like about to say something, and that fucking happens? It sucks. I usually try to prevent that. Frame 1 response, that's fair. It's your it's the did you ever think to thought so much that you could do anything? It makes sense in some dialects, I'm sure. Yeah. god, I should shut the fuck up. It makes sense sometimes. Someone tell me to shut the fuck up. You ever had a dream that you wish you wanna you wish you want, but yeah yeah the H. So I think with the I kind of situation here, I think it's starting to look better. Like a lot better from what I had like originally. I'm gonna continue to work on the mouth. Some of you just stutter but they still think it's funny. Yeah, aw. So, like, I don't know. I think there's a reason that became a meme. Because, like, I like, there's a certain point, I think, where it's, like, so, like, I think it's important for people to learn how to laugh at ourselves sometimes, because I do a lot of really like awkward shit sometimes, and like just by like means of like, you know, I don't try to be like unsettling, but I'm still learning. Everyone is, you know. Everyone's always got something that we could be improving on. I've always struggled with social dynamics. How autistic of me. Like, you know. But like, I think learning to laugh at oneself when like someone has like a moment like that is just healthy. I think it's like, again, in that vein of like, you know, not being like so overly perfectionistic to where you're like restricting yourself. Cool. I think even just this is already filling me with more confidence. I still gotta make the eyelashes though. I think I might also just kind of smooth the nose segment a little bit inward, because they said that they don't have a nose. The character doesn't have like a dedicated nose. It's like the part of the face that like would otherwise like go into the nose, but it's not like a nose structure quite exactly. Indents, or I guess outdents, kind of, essentially. Yeah, something like that. Did mine drop? Hold on, what? Oh, my base draw brush just has a... Okay. I mean, I don't know why it did that, but alright. There's a setting somewhere in Blender for, like, each sculpt brush that, like, you can set the color of it. I think it's in one of these. It's in here somewhere. Cursor. There we go. And apparently you can set the inverse color? Wait a minute, hold on. That... What? Blender? So for those of you, if you don't know, when you're doing a sculpting in Blender, kind of like drawing, whatever, you know, obviously, it uses a brush. If you hold control, you do the inverse of that. So like, that's just me holding control. This is me not holding control. That part sticks out, this part goes in. I feel like that should apply to that, like, holding control, right? For the inverse color, but it's not going blue. And I don't know why. And it's really weird. Why is it not going blue?
Someone make it make sense. Whatever. I'm just gonna unify it for now. Blue da ba dee da ba da ba da ba deen da ba da. Like, it does not go with this song. That does not go with this playlist right now. Or at least this track specifically. This track goes so hard. I kind of want to put like more tracks from for Bikini Bottom on this playlist. Maybe I should play more old games again. If anything, it would be easier to like make game streams with while VTubing, because like old games tend to be a little easier to run because like there's kind of less going on to render, you know. So, all right, how the hell am I gonna do the eyelashes? I think I know how I'm gonna do the eyelashes. I'm gonna try a thing. No idea how the Battlefield Became Bottom Rehydrated soundtrack sounds. This is just from the original game. I do have the rehydrated version of the game. It's on my Switch though. Actually, maybe that's a good stream idea. Maybe I'll do that. I still gotta play through Xenoblade. Mizu's never gonna let me hear the end of it until I actually play through all the Xenoblade games. So it'll be like a far future plan, I guess, if you will. Only played Xenoblade 2. It's her favorite game series of all time. And as her best friend, I feel like I owe it to her to play through it all. Cause like I like what my friends like. I wanna like see why they like it, you know? I wanna see what about that game is appealing to them. And I do think I can see it from like the different relationships and like dynamics that get like put into Xenoblade. So, okay. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. I think if I like, could I maybe just add from the base mesh the eyelids? Because like I don't want to like, I feel like I should make it so that like the eyelids don't cover up the under part, the like the sclera part that I'm gonna try and like kind of fake, essentially. It's kind of how like anime eyes kind of work, at least with like how I make them for like VR chat. I already saved Shiru. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for telling me to save. I will save. I'll save more, I promise. Maybe, probably, potentially. So okay. The eyelashes are not super complex. They're kind of they're almost similar to mine.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do for it then is I will just like I don't want to use elastic deform. I feel like that's probably a little not what I want, but like how do I shape? Well, brain concoct a method here. I could probably snake hook it out, but like I don't think this is gonna work. I do gotta say, I really like this. I really like the character design for Vex's OC. I think it's really fucking cool. I think their OC is really freaking cool. And I do not know how I'm gonna add these, so I think what I'm gonna do, I might just box model them a bit. I've been staring at it for for a total of over 24 hours. Is that the case now? Wait a minute. Yeah, pretty just like entering that point, I think. Yeah, like in actual total. Like, oh. Hey, look. It's us. My god. I'm still amazed by it. Saw that post on the Discord. Yeah. I'm wondering, there's someone probably already wrote something to do it. But like, the purpose of that channel, I was going to have it set up to where it just would auto post whatever I post from Twitter, like originally, back before Twitter went completely down the drain. Like, back when it was back when it was still Twitter is when I made my account on Twitter. I stayed off Twitter for so long just for like mental health purposes, and I finally saw it was like more and more people were using Twitter to post like actually like cool stuff at one point. And I'm just like, all right, fuck it, I'll make a Twitter. I'll actually get on Twitter. And then Elon Musk bought it. And then he ruined it. So, the purpose of that was to have it like automatically repost my posts to my Twitter. And then whenever like the same thing happened, like the API access for Twitter is kind of beyond insane. Like they price gouge the fuck out of it. And so I'm just like, guess I'm not getting API access to actually like auto post. Who's about the auto post stuff from Blue Sky? That's so cool, epic. All right, because in that case, that means I don't have to write anything. And I can just use something that's already been like written and like contribute to the community for it, I guess, hopefully. I know there's like a Twitch panel that also like displays Blue Sky posts and stuff. But if I can set that back up again for Blue Sky, I'll probably just have that. I'll probably just repurpose that channel to just auto post my Blue Sky shit. Cause like, you know, like everyone that sees my Blue Sky, or everyone that's in my Discord, I feel like it's like totally cool for them to be able to also like immediately directly access my Blue Sky. Blue Sky is kind of more of just like that, like, you know, public posting kind of thing, I guess. That's like less of a like niche community specific kind of like notification system. It's more of just like a like, this is what I'm all about. This is my public like channel and everything, I guess. I don't know. Social media is confusing. Got a screenshot of the bot one. You post it in the server. Please do. That'd be so cool, Chiru. I might start using it then. If it's like, I'll look into it later, more off stream, and see like how I can get it to like post and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing now for the eyelashes. I'm just gonna get the mouth sculpted in a bit. Social media, awesome. Thank you. Hey, look, it's me in creature form. I'm gonna save the okay, here. I will save what I got so far. False sense of security. I don't know what's worse. My roommate traumatizing me with a grilled cheese sandwich, or chat traumatizing me with a false sense of security before I just get told to save your work. The pat, the head pat into the save. Alright, this isn't working. I need to, like, head pat into literally any evil chat room. That's how y'all fuck with me. If you like seeing me react to oh, what the fuck? What happened to the jawline? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What's coming next? What's coming next? Watch it be nothing. Okay. Nothing. The creature. Creature. Head pat into creature. Paranoia. The spy isn't real. You're just being paranoid. That's my favorite thing to say to people in TF2. Whenever they start getting like upset that I'm a decent spy player, I'm just like, I'll just be like, the spy isn't real. You're just being paranoid. It fucks with people so much sometimes. I think that's why I like playing spy in TF2. When I'm gaming, I like to fuck with people. As a medic main, I accept I'm a target. You're also just as fast as a spy. So it's harder for a spy to backstab a medic a little bit, kind of. Sorta. Somewhat. Orchid. Okay, cool. Face stab. Sometimes I get like. Sometimes I've gotten some stabs that I'm just like, oh, wow. Like knowing the mechanics of the backstab, the backstab mechanics as a spy, like it makes sense to me why I get some face stabs. Like, sometimes I still just gotta be like, sorry about the face stab. That one felt dirty. It's also server side. Backstabs are server side. Every backstab is server side. That's, yeah, that is also part of it. I'm looking at you, Virginia TF2 servers. God, that's such a specific thing. No one else is gonna get that if they haven't played at least like 100 hours in the game. So, because you East Coast, you only get sent there. I get sent all over the damn place. Sometimes I end up in Washington servers. Other times I end up in Virginia yeah, Washington, right? Because like that's where, yeah, right? Yeah. I'm smart. I know how things work. Totally. Gone to LA a few times. Are there LA servers? Probably. It would make sense. I just know Valve is like based in Washington. Which, speaking of which, chat, by the way, what do y'all, so, we got any CS players in here? Let me know. Cause like, I've been debating, which I don't play CS. I think it's, I mean, like, it's a Twitch shooter. Not like Twitch, but like, the concept of like, neurologically twitching. But like, I think it's alright. I am either really good or really bad with like CS games. There's like actually just no in between for me. I either pop off and headshot everyone with like the scout sniper, or I bottom score. Not just like on the team, but like in the whole game. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know why I'm like this. But they did, so, reason I ask, because I do want to make more CS skins. I would really love it if I could get a skin into the game. Like, making gun skins is kind of fun. I don't think it's, like, the same as, like, making a character model. I mean, you know, maybe aside from, like, specifically the texturing. But, like, I think it just makes sense. I think it, like, might be, like, my natural next step in progression of, like, trying to get my work more out there, you know? Cause, like, I don't know, I think I'm worth it. I think I'm pretty cool. I think I want to show my, capabilities more to the world. over time. I hope I can get like one of them in. From what I'm aware of, Valve doesn't really like they're not really choosy based on like likes and shit, whatever, you know, numbers, statistics, whatever. It does help for like visibility in the like community algorithm, but it's entirely possible that Valve could pick like something that like has like 12 upvotes and like not like something that's not like, you know, been like massively y'all didn't even, oh geez, hold on, wait, let me make sure Discords are routed again properly. Mizu,
What?
hello.
What do you want?
I want to say hello to my best friend Mizu.
Then why don't you do it already? God.
What do you do it already? Wait.
Why did I say hello to myself? I was already here.
Well, cause I don't know. It's important. Sometimes you gotta say hi to yourself.
No, you. Weird.
I love you, Mizu. You're my bestie. I'm gonna hug you now. Hugs.
Thanks, I try.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of effort, let me tell you.
Damn. Am I that annoying?
No. It's other reasons. It's more than just that. Anyway.
Oh,
I love you.
I love you too.
Freaking fishtopus.
Fish. It's a nickname. I'm known as a fish sometimes to some of my friends. Fish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ah. H. A. My hand tracker really does not like me tonight.
Wouldn't be the only one.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
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 Huh? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Good job.
That one. Thank you for the pet Shiro.
Yeah, you owe me.
I was talking to Shiro!
Oh, hell yeah. I just tuned into the stream. You have cucumber on its eyes. Nice. Whatever you're making is having a nice day at the spa.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Bonk. Get bonked, idiot.
They're supposed to be the irises. The irises for Vex's character, like, stars. So, it's not exactly, I tried smoothing it. But, like, maybe I should leave them not so smooth for now. So, like, because, like, it shows more, I guess. Like, I
add little seeds like they're actual cucumbers.
Yeah, right. That's a texturing thing, I think, at that point. You want to see if the bonk command stacks? How so? Like, if everyone just starts using it. Oh no. Well, I mean,
beating you while you're down.
It's just like that VR chat video that you and Ken took of.
Yeah.
Beating you unconscious ASMR. Does it have a cool? It probably has a cooldown. Hello, now my roomie is giving me head pass.
All your head pats have been physically redeemed now.
What?
I'm gonna go watch a movie and you're not.
Redeemed.
The physical pet redeem and the virtual pet redeem. Oh my gosh.
Eh. Later, Mizu. You are wonderful. I'm gonna, let's see, put this there. Yeah, cool. So, alright. The universe broke. Mizu's wonderful. She's cool. I'm trying to, like, I'm wondering, chat, by the way, cause, like, I feel like it would be, like, really cool if, like, I could, like, I want to put my art out there. I want to do my art streams. These help me, like, chill out so much. And, I think it's like, it's like a reset, I guess, almost, for me, in a way. Or like it takes me back to, from, I'm so good at what I do. Streamers are supposed to be able to talk to people and do things at the same time, and I can't do either. I really like doing art streams. It's like kind of what I think I want to have be the focus of my channel overall. But like I also want to, like, the more I go through all these, at some point, like, I want to also, like, schedule, like, I guess, like, kind of like a community night almost, or something, every so often. Maybe I'll start, like, once every month or so with it. Because, like, I don't know how else I would schedule that, though. Like, especially if I'm constantly ever working on commissions. But, like, it'd be really freaking cool if we just all, like, had a stream where, like, you know, it's totally open to you guys. And, like, I would have to figure out some kind of way of vetting stuff, I guess. Like, especially if I'm, like, especially if it's at a point where, like, people are, like, joining in like crazy. Because, like, you know, it would be a public, like, thing. It's a public Discord server. It's a public stream. But, like, you know, I think it'd just be a really cool of an idea. No one has to, like, join in, like, into, like, a Discord VC or something if they don't want to. But, like, some kind of, like, something that I'm, like, open to the possibility, you know? Never go wrong with Jackbox. See, the thing is, I don't own any Jackbox series games. I have never owned any Jackbox games. The only time I've ever played them was because of other people, other friends that, like, had them and had access to them. I really want to get the full collection if I can, ever. But, like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to, because, like, I don't ever see... Do they ever go on sale? If they ever go on sale, then, like, maybe that is, like, the shot, I guess. I'm just not sure, like, what else, like, I could do for that for right now. Which, like, I guess it's fine. Like, for now, I just want to do my art overall. But, you know, I've got plans. I've got plans as we go, as I undertake this whole journey of stuff. I think at this point, Aw. My roomie's getting noticed by some people, and she's been really excited about it this whole time, and it's kind of adorable. I'm just like, aw. I remember when I was first starting my channel, and I was like at that same energy. I don't know if I would say like I don't have it anymore still. I think more or less though, like I started out with Splatoon streams and like I was so shy. Like Shiru, I don't know if you were there at the very start. I can't remember that far back like off the top of my head, but like I always had my voice changer on, my like voice mod stuff, and like no one could hear me, no one could understand what I was talking about. I think everyone was just like saw that I was just having a fun time doing what I was doing, and they're like, she's a little hard to understand, but she got the spirit. Think you first met in VRC? Probably. VR chat's kind of what pushed me to start streaming. Not cause like, you know, like I know there's like a huge stereotype with like VR chat and like the community, like the like community dynamics that it fostered sometimes among some people, but like the biggest draw for me for VR, like aside from the technology, which is fucking amazing, I love VR so much, like it was one of those things that like helped me realize like, oh my god, I can like kinda actually talk with people and not feel so fucking anxious because it's like I can kind of physically be there with people, talking with people, and like if I absolutely need to, like I can just take the headset off and just, you know, have a mental breakdown or a panic attack or like the lack of that if I really need to. Because like I always struggled so much talking with people, like just in being in like not even just talking with people, but like even just being in the physical vicinity of people was actually just so much for like me to manage. I don't know if that's because of like because of the autism. I don't know if it's just because I'm like traumatized. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like my personality. I have no idea. It's probably one of those three things. But like it was always so hard for me to genuinely connect and like talk with people on like a deep level IRL, like physically, like physically being present in the same room. That's just always been really difficult for me. VR chat was kind of like the thing that helped me like be like, yeah, like I don't have to be like that anxious all the time. I think some part of it, I think, was like I mean, physically, like thinking of it like scientifically, I guess it makes sense. Cause like there's like the headset and everything that's like kind of like snugly around my face. It kind of like it's like a sensory thing, I think, to a degree. Where like with that, like I can actually kind of like I don't know. That I think helped. I think the sensory part of it helped, and like the freaking what am I trying to say? The sensory element of that, and like also just like the you know, everything's all digital. It's all like, you know, models and stuff. Like, but like it's still people at the end of the day. That was like so like fascinating to me initially. It still is to a degree. I mean, you know, I'm a bit more, I approach it a bit more realistically, I think, at this point of like, you know, well, not say I wasn't approaching it realistically. I approach it more from like a perspective of experience now, I think. But yeah, like that was just so fucking helpful, and that's I think what pushed me to be like, you know what?
it's actually so much easier for me to like have a genuine human connection with people from like, you know, expressing myself digitally somehow like this. That was like a kind of like a it was like a light bulb realization moment for me, if you will, I guess. Not to there's ads coming up. I want to continue talking about this. I tell you what, since there's ads coming up, I'll be right back. I gotta go handle something real quick anyway. But I want to continue along this thought train here in a bit. So I'll see y'all back here in like 3 minutes ish, roughly. I love you all. I'll be back. Let me drink real quick. Wait. What? Cool. Alright. 1 second. Sorry to bust anyone's eardrums there. Sup, chat? So, I'm gonna save it. I haven't even turned the thing back. Y'all just like to traumatize me with the save redeem. I think it's great. Chat. I just want to say something real quick. I think it's so funny. Every so often, let me at least be there we go. I think it's so funny that like I'll look back at like whenever there happens to be a bot, I'll look back at it like in the mod log, and I just am like, oh, it's an unknown user now, apparently. It's always so funny to me that like they kind of just out themselves whenever they show up in my stream, because I do take like a moment to report them to Twitch. Usually they take action on it. Oh geez. Usually they take action on it, and I'm just like, I'm a little proud of that, I guess. If I can stop the bots from going ham on people a little bit, somewhat, then like I'm proud of that. But like it stuck out to me. I'm like, oh my gosh. I wonder if that's because of me. It probably was. Because I've gotten like emails from Twitch. They're like, yeah, this breaks our TOS and we banned them because they're just spamming all the time on everyone's channel. It's so cool. I'm happy that I can have an effect on a positive effect on the community like that. And it's probably, I guess, as small a way as it is, but like it's still something. They never existed. It's just really funny to me. An effect is an effect. That is true. I love the effect I have on people. Me, whenever I can get people to start meowing back at me, whenever I go like meow, it's just even more like, oh my god, that's so cool. I can make other people meow back by just meowing. It's so fun. I rest my case. I like it. I think it's fun to meow at people. They either respond really confused or they just meow right back. It's so cool. Sometimes I wish the bots could talk, like actually, and not just post their like, you know, their bot shit. I would fuck with them so much. This jaw is gonna send me for a ride, dude. I swear. Like, every time I think I have a grasp on, like, how I'm supposed to form it, it just eludes me more. Talking about, yeah, that would be terrifying, actually. Now that I think about it a little more in depth, never mind. That would be fucking hell, actually. Like, wait a minute. I think like purely from the sense of like, hey bots, how about you make like how about you make like my dad and go away. Why don't you make like my dad and go get a pack of cigarettes? I'm joking. If anything, I was always the one to get my dad the packs of cigarettes once he started not being able to. but like, I don't know. He still had that kind of energy about him to a degree. Or like he does now more than ever, I think. Like, my dad's the type of person who was like gonna say he'll support me. Meanwhile, he's like actively supporting all the fucking shit that's going on in the US. It's like, or like maybe not actively supporting. He's kind of like, he's aware that society is kind of like, he's been aware of this like weird like culture of like, you know, the rich prosper and like are the only ones that can get away with everything or whatever. And like he's he told me basically that he's like, he supports me and wants me to thrive, but he's also so upset that like the the woke like to like, he didn't specifically say it like this, but like he might as well have, like, the woke mind virus got to my kid. It's like, oh my god. Like, he's the type who would like give me financial advice, and like the type of financial advice that would probably work out anyway in the end, hopefully, provided, you know, the provided the financial sector doesn't completely collapse, which it's like, it's probably going to. This got really deep for just talking about a hypothetical joke. I need to get some additional references brought back up, because like, I think I'm losing focus a bit here. Thank you for the pet cheer. Ah. Okay, alright, well, awesome. Oh, that just extends it out so much. Cool. So, alright. This is me actively learning how to sculpt a face. Can I do it, chat? Can I comprehend the concept of a humanoid structure? Um, I think once I add the eyelashes, it'll help a lot. I think the biggest here, wait a minute, I think I just had an epiphany. Like, oh, oh dear. Why did it do that? Hold on. What? Oh, right, duh, because it's all face sets. Do I really need to still yes I do. Yes, I still need the face sets. Fuck. So, I'll save. Saved. Alright. Just like, I think the biggest thing right now is like getting the contours of the head shape. Something about the contours into the jaw is still bugging me. And I do not know why. But like, the more I look at it, I think I might just be like at that point where like I have been looking at this model now for like 24 hours in total. Like, if we're counting like just direct hours specifically. So I think I've just gotten used to it now. And like, it might be generally fine. I think what I'm gonna do is call the head good, like the head shape overall for now. I can always come back to it at this stage. So I'm just gonna call that part good. I really gotta get focused on the mouth. Because like the mouth is like totally eluding me right now too. And if I can at least make strides on the mouth, then I guess I can feel like I can say I feel like I got some progress done tonight. Okay, so face moment. There we go. I think that already helps. Sorta. Mostly, anyway. It must be so, like, weird, I think, to our other roomie who came back today. But now we're just doing stuff that, like, we haven't done in a while. Like, I mean, I haven't streamed in a while. The roomie I've been with, this whole past week, y'all, has been starting her journey into, like, streaming. And, like, it must be so strange to, like, come back to that after a week. Or, like, I think, however long was it? It wasn't quite a week. It was, like, longer, I think, than that. If I'm remembering the timeline more exactly here. And, like, now both of our schedules are, like, we're constantly streaming. We're constantly trying to, you know, push for just more streams, I guess. More, like, community growth, essentially. I wish her the best of luck with it. I feel like I'd be kind of hypocritical if I didn't. Oh my god. I still don't like the way it formed. Like, I do, but I don't. I am so sure. I'm so glad you like that emote. I hope everyone likes the autism emote. Wait, okay, that's not how parsed lips look. They like go like down from the center. The moment you get nitro, you're gonna be using it everywhere. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shira. I appreciate that. That makes me, that's like... I want to make another one that's animated. That does the little, like, the back and forth thingy. I think it'd just be so cute. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the Mozzie 6.
Mozzie stick.
Speaking of which, a standing one would be cursed? Oh, you mean like the one that's like looking up at the camera? Because like I've been thinking of doing one of those too. I've been thinking of making one of those too. If I can get around to it. Oh my gosh. How does one mouth? How do mouths work? These things are so weird. Why do people have mouths? The yippee one that slowly stands up and goes yippee in a deep. I don't. Do I know about that one? I don't know if I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, or I could just be drawing a blank right now mentally. But I mean, I'm still all here for it. The autism creature is so wonderful and cute, and I will protect the autism creature with my life. I know there's some people that don't like it. And, they have the wrong opinion. Just how? Yeah, it's so cute! It's so freaking adorable! Like, they're so cute! They're so... I like them. They get my seal of approval. I mean, I guess that's kind of like what what the emote is, right? In a way. Can I not suck at making lips? I feel like I've just made it worse looking now. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I just need to focus somewhere else for now. And come back to it. Cause like, getting like creative tunnel vision is a thing. Mental break, yeah. I think
I'm gonna work on the parts down here for a bit more. Get them, like, anatomically accurate to the best of my ability. Because I think that's also, like, whenever I'm working with a specific reference, I, like, am always comparing my work to that reference. And, so much so I think it actually does kind of psych me out a little bit. If I'm, like, staring too long or at it, or, like, trying to replicate it for too much, like, too long, too consistently in any one particular stretch of time. I need to pull up a reference. Real quick. Hold on, chat. Uh... 3D reference materials, yes. I love that I made that collection. That's gonna help so much. Cause, like, it... You found the meme? Oh, fuck yes. Hold on. I gotta check this out. Yippee. I've never seen that one before. Huh. Okay. That's cool. I might make something like that, maybe. Possibly. Yippee. Me when I finally break. Alright. Where is my reference collection? It's here. I found it. I made a whole collection of, like, reference, like, models for, and, like, it should be public. It's on my Sketchfab. If anyone, like, has, like, a need to just, like, get a bunch of 3D models that, like, are very apparent for, like, where anatomy and stuff, like everything, like the different muscle groups and stuff like that. Oh, and sometimes Sketchfab lags like crazy. Like, it's so odd. Robin Between, thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. I didn't realize that was a thing now. Is that a thing now on Twitch where, like, it actually shows you if someone gets shouted out on anywhere else? I guess that's a thing now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think this works. This works for anatomy. I get, well, it works for it works for the back. I can visibly just get the back anatomy worked in, at least, I guess. Knocking is a weird feature that exists. Oh! Wait, is that what that... But... Well, it doesn't say it was a knock. But that's neat. That's cool. I had no idea that was a thing. That didn't used to be a thing. That must be, like, really new. That must be, like, a really new feature. Because I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh. Whoa, hello everyone. Robin, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I guess I explained what, so I was just talking about you because I saw, apparently, Twitch now shows on, like, the dashboard if, like, if you're getting shouted out somewhere. I had no idea we were streaming. Oh my gosh. Hello, Robin. Hello, Raid. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I'm working on a bit of a thing. I mean, you can probably guess. Get rated. Fuck, I don't actually think you're a fucking I'm working on a thing. Yes. Behold the thing. This is hello everyone. This is a commission for Vex. I don't know if they're still in the chat right now or not. But they're the first winner of this format that I'm kind of trying to I figured I want to get faster at modeling characters. So if I can get a character model done like on average every month, especially like that, like with the whole situation, that's what I want to try and do. Let's for the past few months or so, you should get a notification when you're shouted out in the built-in way. Okay, cool. So that explains it then, because I have not. I took a year off from streaming, and I haven't done it in a while. I just got back this week, so I'm back at it now. It's actually on purpose. I do shout as I shout across the bow because it's fun. Okay, huh? Interesting. I have an online quiz that closes in 35 minutes. That is so fair. Robin, best of luck. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I think you can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. For better or worse, I generally don't look at the activity list, so I don't see the shots. That's fair. Oh my gosh. You know you've been streaming for 7 hours, but if you're still live, it'll be back in 40 minutes. I might be still going by then. I've been working mostly on the head throughout this stream. I think I'm at a point now where like I've been looking at it for so long that like I need to work more on the like the rest of everything and build it in more. But yeah, low-key banger music, thank you. Bonfire, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, everyone. Hello. And held like a camcorder. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat goes so fast sometimes. I can't find the original webcams where you use a USB and you can't tell that. I died. I got killed. I died. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Chat do really move sometimes. I'm not like it throws me a bit. Not holy shit, no pun intended. It throws me a bit sometimes whenever chat goes faster than I can read it. I'm just like, I am not used to this. So, what I am doing, the format I'm going with, I figured it would be a really cool idea to like just crowdfund commissions, because I want to do more models. I want to make more models for people. I have a few of my own that I'm also still working on, that I've kind of put on the back burner for now. But I have always been fascinated by 3D modeling. I've always been fascinated by like 3D animation, things like that. Ever since, frankly, honestly, the first Shrek movie is what like got me fascinated by 3D. If y'all can believe that. It's true. The first Shrek movie is what like initiated my interest. I was like 5 when that really, or like something like that, when it released. I do. I make my own models. This was made
pretty much entirely from scratch, unless you count like some of the outfits I've like repurposed from Splatoon. But the model itself, I made entirely from scratch. Obviously based off of Splatoon. Obviously Octolings. Like, you know, hello. I like octopuses. Cephalopods are kinda cool. I got Shrek'd. I did get Shrek'd. Oh jeez. Sometimes, okay, sometimes my hand tracker bugs out. Personally prefer CAD to be able to make functional designs, however, pretty much all 3D modeling is interesting. I had like a CAD thing in high school, or well, it wasn't quite high school. It was more like junior high. There was a class I had in junior high. It was like supposed to be like not just like specifically like modeling, but like they had like there was one part of it where like there was an assignment where I had to make a bridge out of balsa wood, and I designed it like with the CAD software thingy that they had there, and it passed the test. Like it passed once I actually like got the balsa wood together and like put they put it to the test and everything for like pressure. And then someone in that class who just really liked to fuck with me fucking broke it immediately after. I was so furious. Save. I'll save. Chat likes to so sometimes chat likes to traumatize me with save reminders. Kinda like this. I already saved it, Shiro, I already saved my work. Oh my gosh. You're out of juice. No. So, okay. Let me bring up. At this point, I'm so glad I still have these like. I hope by the time I can like move, I can still manage to take like all my monitors with me, because sometimes with streaming, like it really does get a lot to manage all on like one or even two monitors sometimes. On the original Dead Rising, if your escorts were too far, oh my gosh, I have Dead Rising 3. I believe on Steam, right? Don't I? Do I? I do. I played it like once, ever. It's the only experience I have for Dead Rising. Maybe I should play it again. Spent too much time slacking off. I'm gonna try to get some cacos done. I'm gonna tab mute Twitch spells to be here lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lucy. Possibly gonna cover chat, so no attempts to respond. Okay. Best of luck. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the head pats. I have a set so that whenever anyone follows me, it gives me a head pat. You can also do it on command, by the way, chat. There's a redeem for it. You can head pat me whenever. Best of luck, Lucy. I'm not sure. I never went to college, so I don't know if I can help with the calculus. I might be able to. I'm decent with like logic, at least. I think. I like to think I'm decent with logic. I don't know. I'm kind of flighty sometimes. Oh geez. Oh yeah. So the way I have my outfit set up, I kind of have to like switch back from default to any one of them in particular. Sometimes if I like press the numlock key because like it's Blender, and Blender is very heavy on the number pad for like adjusting your view. Sometimes, occasionally, I'll forget I have the number lock like on or off. If I have it off, it still works. for like no matter what in Blender, but like keeping it on is how I do, you know, this, for instance. And sometimes I forget I have it on, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay, let's enable every single outfit I have all at the same time. Hi, chat. Hello. How are y'all today? Did you finish your homework? Fucking mad lad type status. Oh jeez. Oh wait, okay, hold on. How do I think I broke it. Chat, I think I broke it. Chat, I think I broke it. Hold on. Wait, no, okay. You off. Wait, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes. No. Well, I'm trying. I'm really genuinely trying. I think I did break it, actually. I did. And enjoy the drip, chat. Love it. Alright. I'm gonna restart my my tracking software so that I can be like, you know, normal, quote unquote, again. But yeah. Gotta try to focus on calculus before my performance enhancing drugs completely wear off. I have been without my meds for like 3.5 months now. So, by all means, well, wait, didn't, no, yeah, okay, we're still on, cool. Sometimes my mic just dies out of nowhere. So that's something I gotta manage too. My friend has a similar thing that turns on all the outfits, aptly named Outfit Apocalypse. That's fair. I think it's a little overwhelming, but like it is funny. Like it's really funny. That's kind of just what I'm about, I guess, if you will. Quick sneak peek, I guess, at like how I operate. Let's see, where were we? They put me in a dress. No, a maid dress, and maid dresses make me gay. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Am I too big? Am I too big on the screen? I think I'm a little too big on the screen. Something I like to do while I'm working, I like to do whatever I can to like make everything I'm doing teachable. Whenever, like, especially if someone asks. So if there's anything y'all want to know about like sculpting in 3D, because I'm at that stage now where I'm just trying to like sculpt in detail, let me know. Or really anything about 3D. Story of my life. Hell yeah. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. I wish to be able to go maximum cringe. Oh geez. Oh. Well, okay. Cool. I already showed that part off, I guess. Major supremacy. So this outfit, me and my boyfriend kind of have matching. It's kind of cool. Earlier on stream I showed off my my desktop wallpaper. Here, I'll put it back on because it's really good. Me and him are kind of like we're kind of like battle maids or kind of peak fiction, you know? Hold on. I have so many. I have so much going on all in front of me at once here. Check this out, y'all. This is me and my boyfriend in VR. Like, we're kind of we have kind of like a long-term goal in, like, not like a goal, but like it's like a project essentially, where like we just want to have we want to start a VR maid cafe, kinda. Goals, like, low-key. I wanted to make I wanted to make a project for you. Fuck, how did that meme go? How does that meme? Oh dear brother, I wanted to sing a song for you, but it seems I cannot hit low key. Major supremacy. Open the portal now, we're stranded. Please help us get home or play some art for us. We'd really like that. Can't be gay if they're both wearing maid outfits. Yeah, exactly. Where did I put the thingy? Also, what happened to the music? What happened to the music? Once everyone's a maid and gay, no one will be. It's kind of like, it's not like a paradox. There's like a name for that or something, I think. Oh, right. Hold on. Sorry about sometimes. So, are you still listening? If anyone knows, like, how to, like, stop YouTube from being like, are you still listening? Like, please let me know. Because I always have to freaking, like, go back and, like, be like, yes, we're still listening to the music. It's still, we're still engaged. There's a weird rap song called Thingy Thing. What is that about? What the fuck? Like, do they just sing about a specific thing, or is it just anything? What me and Catboy made? You'll love you'll love me and my boyfriend. He's literally a catboy. Well, I mean, okay, maybe not literally. Like, we're all people, obviously, at the end of the day. But, like, he's, like, him and I, like, if Cat Theorem to turn him into a literal catboy existed, he'd be the type to take that. If octopus estrogen was a thing, you know I'd be on it. Like, did I just make a new concept? I want octopus estrogen. I feel like that should be a thing. I feel like that should be, like, a drive for someone to make octopus estrogen a real thing. They call it oestrogen for a reason. They call oh dear. Is that what they're talking about? Oh gosh. I'm asexual. So or I guess I technically consider myself grace, but, like, I was going somewhere with that point. I know of other words, but that's, like, the most kid-like term I have ever heard. Honestly, like, yeah, it makes sense. But, so, This has been like a lot for me to handle all at once. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. Thank you, Robin, for the raid. I know I said that again. I know I said that a while back, but how has y'all's night been? By the way, before I forget to ask, because whenever I get a lot of people talking all at once, I'm just like, who do I focus on? What do I do? So, yeah, let's call Robin Wobbin, kind of like what Luffy does in the Japanese version of the series. Wumpy! The One Piece is real! Okay, gamers. This is like a burning question of mine. One Piece has been running for like what? Like 1,400 episodes now? Chat. How long does it take to find the One Piece? How hard is it to find this One Piece? My bestie Mizu is watching One Piece right now. She's been watching through it for I think like the better part of a year now. Guys, I think there might be more. I think there might be more than One Piece. I think it might be a decoy piece. There might be more pieces. Just imagine. Okay. I have not seen One Piece. I don't know if I will watch through it. If I do, it's going to be at some point when I'm like I don't have like a lot going on. 'Cause like that's a big dedication. That's a lot of anime to watch all through a series of excuse me, sorry. Alright, Shiru. Alright, so that time I caught it. That time I caught the burp. What was I just saying? I was just saying something. I have traits of ADHD. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I do have traits of it. I am autistic. I might have ADHD. It would make sense. Probably. Maybe. Right. Okay. We're so my bestie is watching through One Piece. Has been watching through One Piece for like the past year or so. And I'm just also trying to pull up a anatomy reference here, in case kind of, you know, trying to do back anatomy here. But she's watching through One Piece. She has been for like the better part of a year, and she has gotten through I think like half of the series by now. I think she said like 700, 800 episodes roughly by this point, and I'm just like, how is it? How is it? Cause I'm not gonna be able to watch through it anytime soon. I'm just like, how is it? Are you enjoying it? I specifically asked, are you enjoying it? And she's like, no. At that point, I'm just like, why are you still watching through it then? She's just like, so I can say I've watched through all of One Piece and it's still not good. Or she's like, I want to say to people, when they ask me, have you watched through One Piece? Yes. And when they ask, when they ask about it, she just can follow up like, so, question, when does it get good? Gosh. And that's dedication. I admire that. That's kind of great. They better not. They need to leave One Piece alone. Are they remaking it? Oh my god. I know they did like a live action thing at one point, for it, right? Didn't they? Chad, I've not seen One Piece. I think I saw like the intro to the live action part thingy. Was it like a proper? It's sadly in the works. I distinctly remember seeing it like a live action One Piece thing at one point. It might have just been like the trailer. Never saw the Netflix One Piece and will never see the live version either. I don't know if I'll ever watch through it. If I'm like like if someone dares me to, like, or something, maybe. Oh geez, wait. Oh crap, wait, okay. Blender. Yeah, please don't, where are the settings for that? Hold on, wait a minute. Sometimes, so, I'm pretty sure, like, I mostly just adjust my brush size in Blender when I'm, like, working on stuff. There's also, like, additional, like, tweaks you can use if you do, like, Control F, and then I'm not quite sure exactly what these are specifically. I mostly just use F to, like, control the size of my brush, but, like, if I mispress something, then I'm just like, what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just press? Double check. It's being reanimated by Studio Wit, which have a lot under their belt, such as Oat, Spy Family, and Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is so good! Oh my god! Chat, if y'all have not seen Vinland Saga yet, go watch it. It's so good. That anime, like, I wonder, it should be fine, right? Should be fine if I play some of the OST from it, right? It's not, the music ain't going through to the VOD. Vinland Saga has probably one of the best OSTs in any anime. I think. I could be, that could be an overstatement. There's a lot of really good anime OSTs, but like it's certainly up there. It's absolutely up there. Chat, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It looks like we're running into an ad block here. Or a ad block, a ad segment. I keep ads in like segmented chunks at the end of every hour or so, just so that like no one gets like pre-rolls, you know. But for those of you who stick around, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna be here for like another hour or so, roughly. I just want to get more progress done on this model before I end still, because I've been trying to like actually get like, I guess what I want to finish the body. I want to like get the body like situated and finished and ready before, because like I do still have to make the clothes too, and like also the hair. There's a lot I still gotta do to the model. But so far, for like only having been doing like this, working on this for like a total of 24 hours, I think, like actually, like I've been streaming every day this week, y'all. Mostly doing art, mostly doing this. I do game streams on the weekends. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do this weekend, but we'll figure it out. We'll see. The dichotomy of thinking about doing projects in CAD versus actually doing them is an absolute nightmare. Okay, I think that's just applicable in any sense, any creative sense, really. Like, there are so many things. There's like so much creative projects I've got going on at any given point. So many that I want to like progress on. I'm only one person. I can only do so much at once. And it frustrates me that like I can't work on like more and get more progress done on more things all at once, kind of, sometimes. Too many anime out there, just like so many food music movies. Yeah, there's a fair lot. George, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or do. I don't know. I've heard that sometimes they can be sometimes the bed bugs bites can be kind of trippy. I'm joking. I'm trying to elicit comedy. But thank you. Be safe. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Wait a minute. It's Thursday. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. I kept thinking, well, okay, wait, no, now it's technically, it is Friday now, technically. But, I'm just, like, mentally, trying to organize everything. Kind of. Because the way I have this, set up, I'm thinking that if I just get all this work done, like, throughout the week, what my hope is that if I like segment all my workout throughout the week, I try to pace myself. At the same time, I'm also, like, really obsessive until I get, like, work on a project done. So I try to pace myself. But if I just work like on this progressively each day throughout each week, I think I can get a full model done in a month. I think I can do that. I'm gonna really push myself to do so. I hope I don't burn out, because I've already burnt out quite a bit. That's part of why I took a year off. That was mostly just because I was depressed, but like also just because like I'm really easy to burn out. Let me get some. I'm skipping this song. I'm just I don't know. My stream playlist is kind of all over the place. Kind of like me. I feel like sometimes I give off way more chaotic energy than I actually am sometimes. Mostly just cuz it's really freaking hard for me to like explain my thoughts in my head. But I still do my best. So spiders for me because they be spying up on people. I am so terrified of spiders. I have like pure arachnophobia. I kind of started getting over it a bit back when I still had VR, cause like I could like actually like hold a spider, or like like as close to like a virtual representation of a spider. That I think kind of helped somewhat, but like I still get freaked out by spiders quite a lot. I don't know how some people can like just hold a tarantula and be like chill with it. I'm just like, is it gonna bite me? Save. Thank you for reminding me to save. Now more than ever, I think this is probably a great time. Gotta be worried if scared of him and killing him. Killing one and not knowing it was prefernet. Perganante. Preganana. Y'all are cool. You guys are really cool. Never let anyone say otherwise. Pregnant. Pregante. Can I get Gregnant? how to manage when paganant. Yeah, same. Same. Pergurnant. Paguntern. How can I get my girlfriend Pergurnant? Only came across it from Markiplier. Me and my roomie have been watching a lot of Markiplier lately. I'm kind of I'm glad. I haven't seen stuff from Mark in a while. I've just been so preoccupied with like life and just stuff. And it's been really refreshing. Markiplier. Okay. That gave me an idea. Who here plays TF2? Moreover, who here can like actually do work with the market gardener? Cause I can't figure out how the market garden to save my life. I can barely like I can rocket jump finally pretty decently in the game, but I can't use the market gardener. But what if someone who was good at using the market gardener made like a thing, like an identity, and they called themselves the Market Flyer, and they like it as like a meme. They're like, maybe they like brand like maybe their whole brand is like Markiplier with a freaking soldier hat helmet on, just flying through the air. I love TF2. I love that video game. The community is kinda crazy sometimes. I both love and hate the community at the same time for TF2 sometimes. Because, like, you either find, like, really cool people, like furries and, like, fellow trans people, cool femboys, you know, stuff like that. And then you just have, like, overt racists on there, too. It's, like, it's such a culture. Where did the music go? Bruh. Sometimes my music player just stops playing and it just like forgets I'm doing anything. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Meow Hong, thank you so much for the follow. I have it set so that whenever someone follows, it does the head pat. Cause like it's so cute. There's a difference between femboys and the racists of TF2. Is there? I mean, there's always, you know, that culture, I guess, of like that, like what's the word? There's like the stereotype of like the racist femboy. I don't usually fuck with those types that much. I'm just like, you're racist, or like you're having some kind of issue with people just for living, just for being. Oh, cringe. And not like the good kind of cringe, not like the you know, I'm a VTuber, there's no one on earth more cringe than me. But like I mean like the bad cringe. The cringe where it's like, oh, those people just go out of their way to harass people. Okay. Had to do a painful choice and unsubscribe from Toby Games and Toby Turner. I remember when I did that. Oh my god. I remember the pain I felt just realizing, because like, didn't Toby ended up being like heavily like, no, yeah, right, wasn't he like a wife beater or something? Yeah. It was so upsetting to me, because I'm like, oh my god. Dude did so many like creative things, like the freaking what's it called? I can swing my swords. That, like, all the songs and like the literal trailers. I remember those so well. Robin, hello, welcome back. Did you pass? Did you pass the calculus exam? I bet you did. I know you did. I'm willing to bet my channel on it. There's ton of Mario Kart 8 DX. Are you for real? Seriously? I don't play much Mario Kart online, so I'm not sure of like if that's a thing or not. But that's freaking wow. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're a racist? Name every eraser and every race car then. Oh my gosh. It's like what happened to the one host of the Catfish show, no longer in show business because of allegations against him as well. Like, it's just, oh my god. It's so whack to me. Like, I remember the, like, whole situation that happened with, like finding out, like, being like a Nickelodeon kid, growing up on Nickelodeon, y'all. And then, like, realizing the whole Dan Schneider shit. That was a wake-up call. that was a realization. I'm just like, oh, that's just like something that happens, and like it's so sad. I hate that that's like almost expected nowadays sometimes with creators. Allegations destroy lives, evidence destroys souls. Absolutely. Like, I think we should normalize not being, like, having, you know, shit like that happen. We should, I think we should normalize, or, well, we should unnormalize parasociality, first off. I think we should, like, as a, creative, like, as a general creative community, like, I think more of us need to, like, speak up about, like, just because someone has a platform, like, that's, like, responsibility right there. Like, you should kind of be a, you know, decent person and use that for good if you have a platform, you know? I hate how it's the norm, seemingly, to some degree, or like not the norm, but like I hate how it's become normalized to like expect that, like, oh, this creator was like ended up doing some really heinous shit. I think we need to put a stop to it. Oh, I forgot this one was on my playlist. Y'all like Sonic, by the way? I've been meaning to finally make a 3D model of an old Sonic OC. As well as, like, also an old Pony OC. Someday I want to do that. At this rate, I'm not sure when I'll get to it. I do want to, like, make more models for like, not just you guys, not just what I'm doing here. I love making models. I want to make as many as I can to, like, just improve my craft, you know? Get good at what I do. I don't feel like I'm, like, I feel like I am developing. But it would be so cool to me if I could reach a point where I feel, like, comfortable saying, like, yeah, I could be, like, I could make something in a professional environment. That's, like, kind of my goal, I guess, ultimately. Because I'm always wanting to improve my crafts. I'm always wanting to improve, not only creatively, but just as a person. That's sticking out a bit much. Let me squash that down a little. Oh dear, that's a little too much. Actually, wait, I can just advanced face sets, yes. Hello. Prismal Twitch says, how long have you been doing 3D? Prismal, I have been fascinated by 3D since I saw Shrek. The first time I finally managed to, like, open up Blender was, like, 2015, 2016. I didn't do much with it at the time. It confused me. It, like, genuinely confused me how to, like, work everything. It took a few years to just, like, figure it out a little. I started, like, actually properly making character models. I believe it was, like, 2020, like, late 2020, early 2021-ish. I could be slightly off. Sometime around that period. It was, like, sometime early to mid, or, like, late 2020, mid 2021-ish, if I remember correctly. And, I've just been mostly going on and off, like, learning new things about everything, how to do everything, and, I mean, I love it. I focus particularly on character models. I probably didn't need to say that, but, I have also been like, the biggest, I think, appeal to me is the sculpt mode. Like, sculpting up a model. Like, I prefer to sculpt stuff, usually, if I'm making, like an organic type model. Like, I say organic, anything that's, like, gonna move, anything that's gonna animate, like a, you know, something humanoid. But I have been making progress in, like, also making more props and stuff. If y'all want to see should I drop a sneak peek again of the Mind Flayer chat? I'll do it real quick. I should heck it. I'll go down the timeline for a bit. Nothing's impossible if you choose the professional environment. Where would you like to work at? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, it'd be really cool to, like, work at, like, Larian or, like, Arrowhead, I guess, maybe. But that's, like, I don't think I'm, like, at a point in, like, yet where I can, like, confidently give a, like, particular answer for that one. Maybe in another year from now. Games, like, I'm kind of debating, honestly, because, like, I could go either way. I'm kind of I'm kind of determined, like, because, like, the way I think about it, whenever I'm modeling something up, a lot of times I really like going kind of, like, higher, slightly higher poly than what most games, like, engines nowadays, like, produce. Mostly just because at that point I can kind of like, play around with the model and, like, the topology and, like, see for myself, like, what's, like, what works, what doesn't. This model is actually, like, I tried to make it as performant as I could. It started off really high poly. This model I actually made before I even realized quite what I was doing with baking normals. Now, like, I know how to do that, but, like, I had to kind of, like, force myself to determine, like, you know, how low poly should I go here, because, like, I got a lot to consider. I got, you know, all this to also load in and make sure it works properly. Oh geez. And, like, you know, nowadays, like, I feel like I probably wouldn't do, like, something like this, where the hair is kinda all over the place. Because I know more of what I'm doing now. A lot of my journey has kind of just been trial and error, and, like, learning how to do what I'm doing. But if y'all want to go through the timeline, let me let's go through the timeline a little bit, y'all. So for those of you who are interested in getting into 3D, I think first and foremost, try to pick a focus. Like, one of the biggest like driving forces for me to get into like 3D, like that, like beyond just like, you know, fascination of like what studios and other people are making, was oh, this is like a proper full like suite of a skill set, like a range of skill sets. I am never going to be able to master all of those. I am always going to be learning something. That is huge to me. And that was like a really big push for me to like learn how to do this. Classical these. One day when I stream here and here, is there going to make it where I don't get bits? Because I would rather make my own than being gifted them on here. I'm not sure I understand. But thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Let me know, y'all. Let me see. That emote is free, by the way. Let me see that emote in chat that Shira just put in if y'all want me to go through like the full timeline a little bit of like my work and like my learning journey, if you will, of 3D. Because I do also want to get through this model as well in a relatively timely manner. I think I'm doing alright. Like I said, I've only been looking at this one for like 24 hours in total of like actual time spent on it. Bonfire Shiryu. I'll do it for you too. I'll do it for the both of y'all. I can't feed all those cats. I don't got money for cat food right now, y'all. So, okay. The first thing I ever did when like learning 3D, this is gonna shock no one. Also, it's gonna take forever to load because it's so big. The first thing I ever learned how to do, oh yeah, okay, there you go. I really wanted to dig into sculpting, y'all. I really wanted to dig into like, how do people do all that like detail work and like fine brush detail and like as if they're like sculpting clay, making a character model. And this is a result of my like first actual foray into it. Yes, of course it's it's me. Do I need to explain anything further? At some point, I want to go back over this, or maybe like just redo it at this point, honestly, because like it is so high poly. I was planning on retopologizing it, and then I just never got around to it. But like, it's kind of a self-portrait. Yeah. After that, I started figuring it. Well, you know, if I'm gonna be doing like more like characters, I should probably figure out how to you know, make them look a bit more like human, natural characters. I cannot find, is it still on here? Did I keep it saved? I might have deleted it. Because it just was like really, yeah, okay. I think I deleted it. I started working on like some concepts for like it was mostly just sculpting. I didn't do like all of what I did here, where like, you know, I like for this model I took a, you know, a reference sketch just to get the proportions all made out. I sculpted myself up, retopologized myself, add to my outfits. Now y'all can you know, interact with me. You can tell me to change outfits, all that stuff, you know. Also the cave raider outfit I really need to actually update. This outfit was so rushed, and I feel so bad about like the small details of it that like still stick out. But we're all our own worst critics, right? So, I did like an ogre. I remember doing an ogre because I'm just like, well, if I fuck up an ogre, it's not gonna look too bad, right? Because like, it's supposed to kind of be like a very big what's the word? It's kind of it's not supposed to look like a normal typical human by any stretch. So like, if it doesn't look quite like how I was planning, it was like, okay, in my mind that was like a practice thing I did. I think I deleted that one. But after that, like, not, it was either after that, it was like within the same time frame, I started working on this dude, which like, it'd be really cool if I finished this, probably. Will I ever finish it? I don't know. I don't know. I get really ADHD with my like unfinished projects. Like, I have so many unfinished projects that like I started on here and I just haven't touched in like years now. This is one of them. Welcome to it. Like someone could hold me at gunpoint and be like, you gotta finish that unfinished project, and I'm just like, do you realize how little that narrows it down? After I did that, let's see, I don't want to spend too long on this segment because I do want to get back to at least getting like, I want to at least get the rest of the back and like maybe some of the arms detail sculpted before I end tonight. But at some point, where is it? Oh yeah. My brain just completely blanked. It happens sometimes. Sorry, I wish y'all could see this folder of just stuff. I've got so many projects in it at this point. So I did the octopus. I did the dragon. What is this one? What actually is this one? Oh, okay. I started like trying to figure out how to go about like blocking in, because like up until that point, those previous ones, those were mostly just me like doing sculpting the hard way, kind of. I didn't really realize quite how to remesh stuff at this point yet, which is for those of y'all paying attention in chat, because it's gonna come up on the final exam. Remeshing is when you like progressively join blocking pieces and kind of combine them and remesh them. Like I don't know how well I'm explaining it here, but I started kind of figuring out how to do that. At a certain point, is this going to be on the final exam? Yes. You better believe this is going to be on the final exam. Throughout a lot of this time, a lot of what I was doing also was kind of just like studying game models, character game models. Like a big help, really, I think, for anyone wanting to learn how to like make a character model and like, you know, what to do with topology and stuff like that. Just like find a game model, study it, figure out why all the loops are the way they are. That's actually probably easier said than done, because a lot of times when you get like once something's in a game, it's got to be triangulated, and like there's a reason why like well, I can't quite show it with this, but like there's a reason why generally you want to work in quads with models. But yeah. After a certain point, where was it? After a certain point, I just really dug in, especially trying to like make my own model. Because I ended up with a VR headset and like a whole VR setup. I don't have access to it right now. I don't really have a like good place for it right now. My life has kind of been hectic as of the last few years. But then where was it? Where is 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 it? Somewhere in here, I took a Splatoon 2 model and I just started playing with the models. I started just figuring out like this hoodie and like this pair of pants and these shoes, and eventually I came up with something that I called my own. Like my my OC essentially. Where is it? It's here. Oh dear. Well, okay. I think it might be the other model, but this is the first like proper like I guess VR avatar I ended up uploading. It's really basic. It's really basic. I love Splatoon. I love the lore of Splatoon, especially. So, you know, I just go in the direction of like the series I like, and over time I've gotten like more, I guess, inspired and able to like hold my own, if you will, so to speak. All the loops mimic muscles. Simple. If they don't, you get the range of motion of real bodies. Kinda, yeah, kind of. Essentially, more or less. I think that might probably be one of the best ways to explain it. I've never been the best at explaining like why the loops are the way they are. I just kind of like tell people like you make topology loops so that your animations look okay. That's the big reason. But yeah. Let's see. I did like a fair lot of just piecing together more Splatoon models for like OCs for like a few particular things. I did one for a friend. Made it into a VTubing model for them. At some point I made this. After yeah, okay. After I made this one, getting like I don't want to spend too much longer on this segment, but after I made myself, after I constructed myself, so to speak, there's a game, y'all, called Voices of the Void. If y'all haven't ever heard of it or played it, play it. It's so good. It's so freaking cool. The Arirals, I was kind of inspired to make my own, like from scratch, like my own model of an Ariral based on what I saw in the game. It's a fairly low poly model in the game. I wanted to make something a little higher poly, so I did, and this is what I came. Oh dear, this is what I came up with. If Blender won't crash, like it seems to be wanting to. Here's what I came up with. Here's the Ariral model I made. You can get this model right now off Gumroad for free. By the way, it's on my Gumroad. It's somewhere in my link tree, or I think it might even just be on my Twitch page. I forget how I have it set up, but it is on there. You can download this right now for free. And like, I was still figuring out how to rig stuff at this point. So like this shit right here, I was so damn proud of this. Learning how to like control a leg, or like segmented legs with a otherwise humanoid kind of like leg model. This was purely because I was planning on uploading it into VR. and I wanted to like allow it to work with a human skeleton. Because like, you know, digitigrade legs are kind of what's the word? They're not quite, they don't quite behave exactly like how a human's like a leg structure would work. So I wanted to make it in such a way where it would translate to something that would be workable in that context. Like you see the thighs are a bit long. It's just kind of whatever. It's like product of making it this way. But it results in, yeah, like actually straight up being able to just like bend them kind of like a proper humanoid thing. This one was not a commission, no. This one was literally just because I felt like it. I wanted to see if I could do it. And, I mean, if I do say so myself, chat, I'm kind of proud of it. I'm getting to a point now where, like, looking back at it, there's, like, some things I feel like I could have done a little bit better. But, like, at some point, I want to get back to working on this again. I want to, like, continue working on it, because I do have a, like, tier on Gumroad that gives you, like, the full blend file for, you know, if you want to, like, add to it or whatever. There's a small mic crackle. Is there? Let me make sure. Audio issues have plagued me since the moment I started the first ever stream I ever did. We're good now. It might have just been a quick crackle. Sometimes, chat. So, the audio interface I got. Let me turn the monitoring back off so I'm not talking over myself, because that's gonna drive. Sometimes I just do that just to like not do that. I just play back my own voice while I'm live, just to test the audio levels, which I think I've finally gotten relatively proper. But this audio box I have is kind of not the greatest. Sometimes it just cuts out for like actually no discernible reason. I don't know why. I always got to stay on top of it. So like at any point, if I do ever cut out, usually I pick up on it pretty instantly, because I can like I'm watching my audio levels the whole time. But it's like sometimes chat will let me know, and then like they'll like be like, oh, you're muted, and I'm like, God, now I gotta freaking fix it again. It's so trippy that the backward joints on analyze like these are literally heels. Yeah, yep, actually. But yeah, I think the biggest thing here, since I'm showing it all off, I guess at this point, I think the biggest thing I could have improved on was the paw pads. I feel like those don't look great. Usually catch me cutting off pretty quick. Yeah. Usually, yeah, in that context. Usually Shiru is the one to help me out with it. But yeah, no, this wasn't a commission. I just wanted to do this literally on the whim. Because, like, I don't know. The Arai rolls are really freaking cool. I was thinking maybe making this into a VTubing model. I decided against it, though. Because, like, it's not quite... It's not entirely on brand for me, I guess. I was thinking at the time. Nowadays, I probably would have made this into a VTubing model. Because, like, as much as I love like my channel, I want to like fundamentally be like I think I might hear what you're talking about with that crack, actually. That's so weird. Why am I hearing it now? Why am I hearing it now? Look at me. Look at me with your special eyes. Should I actually make should I make that the toggle, chat? Chat, I see you. The actual toggle is this. If I can remember these are the alternate eyes. I got two. I got 2 sets of eyes, chat. I see you. I see you out there. Oh god. I remember seeing you posting that on the server one day and going, huh. Did I post your rival on the server? I can't remember if I did or not. I think I think I did. I know I posted it in a few Discord servers. Saw someone's chat. Y'all are wonderful. But I'm always watching. I like to have fun here. I might as well, right? Ow! Shiro. I do have a secret bonk command. So I don't advertise it. I just let Shiru do it sometimes. Literally 1984. Always watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski, you didn't file your paperwork correctly. I could probably do that better. I'm not trying fully to do that voice right now. But yeah, no, that wasn't a commission. That was just because I wanted to do something. I wanted to just make a character model. Sometimes I just do that. Sometimes. That is literally how the current model that I am. Let me hold on real quick, because I just realized it probably looks like I'm playing with my boobs the whole time. I'm not. Chat. My hand tracker really has issues sometimes. And I believe it's through here. Usually, okay, so I'm really not, I promise. I swear I'm not. It's just, here. To be fair, this outfit specifically has, like, a larger bust. I swear I'm not, I really am not. That works for now. But, like, not you, no, go away. This one is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Like, I swear I'm not playing with them. It's literally just, like, this is, like, like, my hands are out in front of me right now. And, like, this is, like, now just barely before I get to my chest. So, there's a lot that goes into VTubing. It's, like, kind of an art form. I've learned over the years. What are they even for? Oh, right. I just completely blanked. Sorry, what were we talking about? Anyway, so this I made after my model. This I was still like I was like understanding how to like bake textures with and like how that works. Hand tracking calibration is more frantic guesswork than art. Yeah. That's specific. Okay, so if y'all have never calibrated a hand tracker before, it's basically just holding it up to a reflective surface and just going ham. It's like an IR tracker kind of. What song is playing? Well, right now it's like a remix of He's a Pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean, but let me go back real quick. What was that song? This is 5 a.m. from Animal Crossing, Wild World. Y'all, if you don't know about Animal Crossing Wild World was like my entire childhood. This video game was like my entire childhood, chat. I met so many new friends with it. 'Cause, like, it helped so much. I have been like the most awkward socially socially awkward like nerd like all my life. It's taken so long to get to this point of just being able to like, you know, talk with people and not be like nervous as fuck. But that game helped me so freaking much to like put myself out there a bit more. It's like kind of my formative years prior to me discovering VR. VR helped so much with that. This like was like the entry into my like development to be able to talk to people and not be like I like when I was a kid, I would never have been able to do this. This would have given me panic attacks. Nowadays, I love it. I live it. I breathe it. I didn't want to stop. I didn't entirely want to stop streaming for a year back in 2024. I was just really, honestly, really depressed. I didn't think I'd be entertaining and like conversable with people that way. Evidently, I'm wrong. I can still do it even when I'm depressed. I'm getting undepressed more. The more I create, the more I kind of dig myself out of that hole. Because, like, depression is kind of just a vicious cycle for me. I only played New Horizons. That was the beginning, the middle, and most likely the end of my Animal Crossing tenure. Ah, my gosh. New Horizons. New Horizons was like a point in the series where I appreciate it. I think it's a cool game. I also think it started to deviate a bit from what Animal Crossing kind of was to a degree. I don't think like fully enough to say that it was like like by all means it's an Animal Crossing game. I wouldn't say I wouldn't feel right to say it's like not a viable Animal Crossing game. But it started to like kind of, I guess, I don't know. There was kind of a beauty, I think, in the relative lack of control you had to some degree in the previous games. Very conversable. Thank you, Bonfire. I hope so. The more I do this, the better I feel like I'm getting at it over time. You would be able to put on a magic outfit and tentacle hair. Yeah. Like, that's also true. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason this emote exists, chat. I think it's good. I want it to become like kind of part of my brand, I guess. In a way. I love the autism creature. I know there's some people who are against it, but like, it's so like, especially whenever like sometimes I go creature mode, kinda, and it's just relatable. It's just really relatable. I'm quite literally very colorful. I mean, yeah. I think that's gonna be a bit. Whenever I put on this outfit at this point, I'm just gonna do the bit. They put me in a dress. A maid dress. And maid dresses make me gay. Anyway. I made this Hariro. Then I made myself. Then at some point I think I also did a the bit. Yeah, the bit. You know. You know the bit. You know the bit. Let me hold on. Cause I'm gonna wanna record this into a video now. It's just too funny. Hold on. Let's ungay myself for a bit here. Get back to default, I guess. This bit where they put me in a maid dress. Fuck, wait, no. They put me in a dress, chat. A maid dress. And maid dresses make me gay. I think it's funny. It's the bit. It's the bit, chat. It is I'm literally just gonna call it the bit at this point. The bit. There we go. Cool. 8-hour mark? Hell yeah. Damn. We made it 8 hours today. Holy crap. Y'all, I think I'm picking up momentum here. I didn't think I'd be able to go this long like this. I really didn't. I haven't even drank that energy drink. Oh sure, blame the dress. I'm gonna blame oh god. Professional streamer, I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Always, obviously. I'm gonna blame the dress. It's the dress's fault. The dress made me this way. I think that's just the perfect response at this point to my dad. Anytime he says that the 5G radiation and the chemicals in the water turned me trans. I'm just like, and the maid dress made me gay. Oh, jeez. The dress made me this way. Yep. Shiru, thank you so much for the clip, by the way. Shiru, I think at this point I'm just gonna make a Discord role called Resident Clipper or something. You deserve it. Thank you. Maybe I need that dress too? Maybe. Possibly. Oh yeah! I totally forgot this. At a certain point, well, I guess I forgot where the textures went. But, at a certain point, wait a minute, this does not look right. No, wait, yeah. I started working on a vault jumpsuit for a mod, for a team. I may get back to working on that mod, or like helping them work on it. It's a Daisy mod. You aided the textures. I mean, they're not like the freaking I don't know what happened to the diffuse, or not the diffuse, the albedo. But the normals are there. The normals maintained, I guess. I think. It's just it's all something going on. Wait, right. Also, that's not. Huh? Hold on. What? Chat? Oh, no, right, duh, because the attributes. Alright. I made a few of these, actually. I think I, like, made, like, what was it? I made one vault jumpsuit, and I made, like, a formal wear outfit for a mod. For the mod. It's a Daisy mod. Are the textures gonna load? This is, like, when I was starting to, like, kind of figure out how to, like, work with textures more, I bet. More of procedurals, kind of. Somewhat. It's a small contribution, but you know, it's something. Anyway, probably like, oh yeah, also since this is just a great time to talk about it, and I guess like kind of shill here for myself a little bit. Y'all, Valve takes Valve takes creators, community creators, like, Valve encourages community creators to, like, you know, make cool stuff for their games. Happened with TF2. Happened a lot with Counter-Strike. I make Counter-Strike skins, too, by the way. Like, this is just a thing I do, as well. And, I'm hoping one of them gets into the game. So far, I think I've done a pretty decent job with all of these. And I'm also in the rendering view, so like everything's kind of small, but like you can see it, you know. They're up on my Steam page, and I believe also on my Blue Sky somewhere. They're up there. I try to post more. I'm trying to post more on social media, all my stuff. You know, get my work out there more. So whenever I make a new one, I'll be sure to post it on at least my Blue Sky and my Discord. Absolutely. I'm not so sure about Twitter. I got away from Twitter specifically because I really didn't want to like entertain the whole bot, like AI, like everything. But I did. I like doing texture work. It's not my favorite aspect of like making stuff in 3D. I think I prefer sculpting a little bit more, but like it's still fun. I enjoy it. Actually, speaking of which, also, I mean, sneak peek. This one's not even uploaded yet. This one's not even finished yet. This is just something I started. So, consider yourselves sneak peeked a bit. Same with that one on the wall, as well. That's what I was working on off stream. Like while I was still got like, you can tell this project has a lot in it. It's starting to lag even my model, and it's just like a Blender project still. That's what I was mostly working on throughout 2024, or at least the butt end of 2024. It would be so cool to get these in at least one of these in the game, if not multiple. Multiple would be really cool. I've asked around. Some people said I could probably add more to them. One of my I've been mostly asking like gun nut friends of mine, and they have given me really good feedback on them. I want to keep making these. I want to keep making more of these, cause like I do like the process. Social media, I banned Facebook shortly after I left Twitch and protest Discord and Twitch. You're all I have left. Aww. Aw, Robin. Oh, wait. Oh, I misread that. Okay, I thought you meant like you were leaving all of Twitch. And like, wait a minute, I'm on Twitch. What? I was about to say, wait, you just raided me. Like, I don't get it. But no, okay. I misinterpret things sometimes. I'm really good at not getting what people are talking about. Sometimes. Have you dabbled in TF2 skins? I do want to. The process is more involved than making CS skins. Mostly because there's like fuck all tools for actually like uploading the stuff into TF2. Like TF2 was released at a very particular point in Valve's like I'm gonna just real quick make a quick blank thing so I can like get some frames back here, y'all. Hold on. There we go. TF2 was released at a very particular time in, really in gaming, in general. Oh fuck, there's an ad break. God damn it. Fuck, okay. Yes, I want to make TF2 skins. I would love to make more TF2, like, any TF2 skins. I haven't even made any yet. I would love to, like, make, especially because, like, some of the ones that have been releasing right now, like, lately, so some of them, I swear to God, it screams like I'm just wondering in the back of my mind, did the person who uploaded this use an AI to like generate it? Because like it's like that. But I do want to make more TF2 skins. It's easier to make CS2 skins right now, just with the tools they have and the way they have it to upload. But I do want to make more. It does look like clip art, y'all. Twitch is gonna run a few ads. I want to keep talking about this though, so I'm gonna wait until the ad break cycle's over, and then we'll keep talking about it. Thank you for being here, y'all. If you stay here, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you were all so cool, and fighting the urge to play. Yes. The more we talk about TF2 on stream, the more I'm gonna want to play TF2. I think maybe we should play TF2. Maybe that should be the community game night, y'all, right? Something? It's free. TF2 is free, by the way. FYI. TF2 skins fit so damn well. Like, some weapon designs are amazing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back up and back chat a bit. Y'all have been popping off. Where is this thing? So, oh my gosh. So it looks like the ad block just, or the ad, I call it an ad, I call it like a block of ads at the end of every hour or so. I just call it that. I should probably call it something different, because then people are gonna think I'm referring to like a literal ad blocker. But whenever ads run, I just have them set to run like, you know, after the hour for them. Well, I mean, technically it's before. It's technically the first thing you see on my stream is a bunch of ads. But like I do that in such a way because of the way that Twitch forces ads to run. So once those are done, I want to show you all the mind flayer I've been working on. But I don't know. I'm gonna wait until it says the ads are done, because I do want people to see this. And I think people deserve to see this. For the time being, chat. How you doing? How's your night been? Tell me everything. Oh geez, that's a little too close. Ah! Hello. Sorry. I got one of those scroll wheels that just goes ham. Where like, I can do like... Oh geez, that's real close. Hi chat. How you doing? I usually try to keep the scroll wheel like locked so that it doesn't do that too much. But sometimes it just helps to like scroll through stuff. I'll just like unlock it and then like I can like, you know, like one flick of the scroll wheel and like boom, I'm up in like the stratosphere or something. Trying to find something. Says we got about a minute left here, but once those are done, once those get over, I want to show y'all what I am hoping to, at some point, maybe not like particularly soon, because I do have this, I am working on this commission. I think I've been just talking and showing y'all my history at this point for like an hour. Good way to, I think, like wind down for the night. I think. Cause like, we've been going for 8 hours, y'all. At this point, I've been streaming all day. I've been going full-time hours today. So, popping out the stream to avoid ads. That is something you can do. Yes. I don't know if it helps with the audio. I don't know if like y'all can still hear me that way. Can you? Is that how that works? Can hear me. Cool. I might just tell people. Sorry. Excuse me, chat. Sometimes you just gotta cough. Looks like we're back. Cool. Sorry. Sometimes Twitch just does that. Well, I mean, it always does that. It's Twitch. They do ads. It's just part of what they do. I wanted to wait till everyone was done with the ads. I wanted to be sure that everyone was back before I showed this off, because this is kind of like moving forward my future kind of territory, y'all. I just showed y'all like a fair bit of my past as a 3D hobbyist over the years. Now I'm up here talking now. Y'all have seen me this whole time. Now, I want to show you where I'm going. A bit of where I'm going. I think I am really proud of this one so far. This is probably my proudest work yet. I'm not a person who like thinks I'm not someone all about like, you know, resting on laurels. I think it's very important to just keep moving forward no matter what. But like if I wanted to like show off like my most recent, like I guess what I'm most proud of so far, the fucking perfect song to show this to. Oh my god. I'm a bit of a meme queen, chat, by the way. Check this out. Y'all are gonna love this. So, who here likes D&D? I love D&D. I love cephalopods. Some of y'all might already see where I'm going with this. Check this out, chat. Define D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a mega nerd, y'all. Like, I was one of those kids in school who's like outcast playing D&D at the lunch table with like the few nerds that would actually be my friends. Damn, yeah. For those of y'all who know where I'm going with this, y'all already know where I'm going with this. For those who don't, check this out, chat. I know mind flayers are supposed to be genderless creatures, but don't judge too harshly. Excuse the half-baked texturing right now. I'm still working on getting the textures done. But this is what we got so far, chat. I think it's pretty good so far. I want to make it like I want to still continue to like work with the textures. I don't want to make it specifically like just the same like color scheme necessarily as like the game models from Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. But like I know, you know, I want to make something unique. Chat, get ready. 'Cause like at some point we're gonna kind of have a, you know, I'm still adding stuff to it. Is it, what the hell? Wait a minute, hold on. Why Blender? Blender. I swear to God, Blender. Blender, swear to God. There we go. Hold on. Wait, oh. So, this really is just not quite finished yet. Perfect example. But, chat. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, chat. I think it's pretty decent. This is where I started, like, understanding more of, like, how to, like, bake normals better. And, like, not just normals, but, like, the full range of the textures, like, spectrum, I guess. Spectrum? Is that the right word for it? There's different types of texture maps for different types of stuff that you're doing and different things in 3D. Great job. I hate it. I mean, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be a rendition of me. I've got plans. I'm not sure where I'm going with this whole streaming and, like, art thing. I still think I'm finding my direction and niche, if you will. But damn if the journey there isn't memeable as fuck. That's a bit of a sneak peek. I don't want to give too much away right now, cause like I'm still making it, and at this point, I'm probably going to continue to make at least the textures off stream, because like my texturing software that I use lags the fuck out of my computer. I'm a one PC setup here, y'all. I'm doing all this on one machine, on like a one Ryzen 5 CPU, and like one 3060 Ti is like doing the brunt of the load, and then also like my old 2060 Super, the 3060 my boyfriend just gifted me, like I think like last year or so, roughly. But yeah, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here tonight and listening to me ramble for, how long? Oh god, I don't know. It's been almost 8.5 hours now. How the fuck do y'all stand me for that long? How do y'all tolerate me for that long? I'm going to save it, Shiru! I'm gonna save the thingy!
Thank you for the reminder.
My roommate traumatized me with a grilled cheese sandwich. My chat traumatizes me with a save redeem. Perfectly balanced in life, as all things should be. Except cephalopods, but my players, there's so many other things than just stuff. I know, I get that. I do understand that. I just really like their design too. It's like reminiscent of cephalopods. I understand, like, from like a D&D perspective, like I could lore dump, or like not lore dump, but like, would it be lore dumping? I could tell y'all why mind flayers are the way they are and what they do, why they do the thing they do. Yeah, and thank you for the cookie. Ah! 1 second. Ah, I gotta eat. I gotta eat food. I gotta eat a cookie. If I can. If my hand tracker will cooperate with me, of course. Which is to be seen. What? Maybe? Please? Gamer. 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 So, okay, this is why my hands were the way they were before. Because if I extend them out, like this way, and like I try to eat, I run into issues. I can't eat. The hitbox is kind of like not there. If I bring them in more, like, suddenly I can actually eat the cookie. Maybe, possibly. Please. Hand flappies. That works. Cool. That's why I have it set like that. Because if I don't, then I run into issues. To be fair, I have multiple different like solutions for hand tracking whenever, like, if one fails, I put the other one on, and it's in this software. I have 2 softwares right now. One's for tracking, one's for rendering. You're clearly seeing the rendering one, but like all the tracking's done externally, not through Venon. Fur hair, you got it. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. There's a mechanic in Splatoon 3. For those y'all, for anyone who's not a complete Splatoon nerd like me, where you kind of just become furry. It's kind of difficult to explain, I guess, how it works necessarily. But long story short, it's like an infection. It's like the Flood from Halo, kinda. Yum. Water. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. What's that from? I think like the Water Boy or something, right? Cthulhu actually squicks me out a lot less than Mind Flayers. You could theorize why that is, but ultimately I think Andy just has writers better than H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, I can see that. I would make a case for that. It was Waterboy. Cool. I still got it, chat. I can still remember things. I can still remember some references. Is there a full explanation or just the ooze? Well, again, so there is, but it's like a bear. One of the last of the mammals kinda tried to overthrow the entire world and like return everyone to mammalianism. Return to reject modernity, return to mammal. That kind of ended up. So there's a bunch of ooze. There's a bunch of fur ooze. Or well, okay, it's ooze. But like if you touch it, you turn to a furry, chat. This is what you become. Turn to a furry. And then before you know it, you're a gay furry in a maid dress. Wait. Maybe. There we go. I gotta make some better expression tracking at some point. Right now, all this is just done with like basic visemes and like expressions. But I want to make like I probably won't be able to do it with the Mind Flayer model because like there's kind of no mouth I can like talk with it. But I'll probably I want to. I did at least start making Archit blend shapes for this model. I haven't implemented them yet, but they are on the model. They're part of the model. I just have not gotten around to actually like implementing Archit yet and like working with it. But soon, chat. Soon. Maybe. Trademarked. Aayla soon trademark. Where like I'll get to it soon, but like it's sometime between like 2 months and 2 years from now. So that's my denotation of soon. We do also have 2 immortal cats. So the cats. So right, okay. The cats are technically, so Judd and Little Judd are technically like the last like mammals that anyone actually ever knew about for a while until Splatoon 3 released. And Judd, originally it was just Judd, found a way to clone himself. Judd is immortal, by the way. Judd is like technically, so Judd was the cat of the professor who decided to save the cat instead of himself when the world was basically flooding and completely becoming inhabitable for humans. So the professor saved his cat and put him in a cryotube. Well, Judd kind of controls Grizzco right now. I think that's like alluded to, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's the case. But Little Judd is also always trying to kill Judd. They're both immortal. So, like, they're always trying to kill one another at this point. Well, mostly Little Judd trying to kill Judd. Judd just kind of doesn't care. Judd's just happy if you give him a fish. Nothing against cosmic horror. I just think it was a decent idea by a writer who couldn't follow up on it. Yeah, I mean, I wish more was done with Cthulhu as a concept. Overall. Because, like, it is a cool concept. Like, I'm kind of a total nerd when it comes to, like, you know, fictional characters that are cephalopod inspired in some way. Like, if it's inspired by a cephalopod as a fictional character, I'm here for it. That's like enough to hook me. I'm very easy to satisfy sometimes. Nothing against cosmic horror. I already read that. I already My attention span is so good, I promise. Plutarch and Redmond energy. Honestly though, so the spinal column. The big thing that's like been tripping me out with this model is the character. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. The spine, or at least like, I've been trying to stick to the reference. But like, I also recognize and realize that like, I know that like necks are kind of supposed to be part of the spine. Trust me, I know. Ask me about spinal columns. I know. I got a bad one. I almost broke it in a car crash back in 2016. It hurt. Hurt a lot. Hurt a real lot. I'm lucky to be alive. It was like a really bad car wreck. Who here, by the way, okay, so, perfect timing for this song. Who here remembers Super Mario Sunshine? When that game came out. That game was my first ever 3D video game, specifically. Like, my first ever video game was Super Mario Bros. 3 on the SNES. Yeah, but, like, Super Mario Sunshine was my first ever 3D video game. that I ever played. I guess with like maybe the like I'm being purely technical here. It was the first one of the 2 I had ever that were 3D that I played. Technically, it was that and that GameCube Wave Rider game that came out. That was more my dad's thing. He liked stuff like that, you know. I played it a few times. Wasn't bad. Wasn't quite my cup of tea. I prefer Mario. Then at some point I got introduced to Sonic, and I'm just like, this is so much cooler than Mario. Which like, I like Sonic. Gotta go fast. SMB3 on the SNES. Is it Eat Venus getting to me, or is that odd? I don't know why it would be odd. That's just what I had access to. My dad wasn't like super much of a gamer. He was kind of just more of a total cybersecurity nerd. But and I guess I started following in his footsteps to a degree. I was planning on like a career in cybersecurity at first. I was supposed to be a computer science major. Then shit kind of hit the fan. Then my family kind of started getting denied healthcare and dying. SMB3 is an NES role? Wait a minute. Was it the... Hold on. I might be so exhausted and just talking out my ass at this point. I need to make sure of something. It was released on the NES. So, okay. My dad had an SNES. And, like, that was, like, the game console that we had. But he also, like, I don't know what must have happened to the previous one. To the NES. I'm guessing he had one. I mean, he had the game. Maybe he didn't have one. Maybe he just had an SNES and then got the game. I just always remember playing it on an SNES when I was really young. So I remember it like that. I guess it was an NES game. That's fascinating. I genuinely thought it was an SNES game. But I'm dating myself at this point, I feel like. Cause like that game console is like I'm already fairly old, I feel like. I'm not like old. I'm not like young anymore, but I'm not old. And the SNES and like that was still before my time. Which like I guess technically if we're going by like the closest thing to like my time, like me existing, was like the N64 and the GameCube. At one point I had an original PlayStation, which was fascinating. Y'all remember before the PlayStation had analog sticks? Cause I do. I remember that. Okay, so I think when it comes to the back and like the muscle groups of the back, I think that's a decent like kind of like initial thing for it. Shiro, I'm gonna save. Oh my gosh, Shiro's gonna try and traumatize me with a save redeem again. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes Shiro will pet me and then hit me with a save redeem a bunch of times. Hit me with the false sense of security. Yeah, like that. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. You're so wonderful. Phantom sense is a thing, by the way, chat. fact that I know there are ghost states of the early Nintendo consoles because of Splatoon. Actually, yeah. Because, like, Splatoon has, there's kind of a meme that goes around in the Splatoon community to a degree of, like, oh my gosh, it's the NZAP from Splatoon. Because it's, like, it's, like, a game that's in such a particularly, like, niche, it's, you know, it's a modern Nintendo game. So there's gonna be like modern kids playing it that are like, you know, like modern Zoomers. And there's also gonna be like people like me who, you know, like my generation, like I still consider myself one of the like first ever Zoomers, or like I guess one of the last ever millennials. No one can agree. Like I was born on the butt end of '96. Like, by all means, I should technically be a Zoomer in some considerations. I don't feel like a millennial. I wouldn't consider myself a millennial. I feel like I relate more to Zoomers, like on this just societal level. But you know, there's gonna be that divide in the community because of that now, where like Zennial or Zillennial. Would it be Zillennial? Zillennial. I think Zennial is like they spell it with an accent. It's like the interim period between a Gen Xer and like a I guess what, millennial? Yeah, that would make sense. My parents were Gen X. Oh geez. Why is the music stopping? Continue, please. My parents were Gen X. So, body reference. So there's definitely like that divide, I guess, or like it's kind of a stereotype, I guess, or kind of like not quite a stereotype. I don't know. Am I using that term correctly? It's like a phenomenon. I'm skipping this song. I did not realize it was gonna go to this. Here we go. What's something y'all can vibe to? What's something we can bop to? We've been going for almost 9 hours. Here. Let's get some Bach. Let's get some classic Bach with some classic rock. Well, I mean, it's not quite classic rock, it's more like, you'll see. Sonic Colors. That's also something so I've been meaning to add a lot of tracks to my stream playlist for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it because like every night after stream there's been something. Like usually me and my roomie hang out. In fact, tonight we were supposed to watch Winter Soldier. I should probably go do that. In fact, because we just watched through the first Avenger yesterday. I've already seen it, but like it was really nice to get a chance to get an excuse to finally be able to watch through it again, you know, because she's never seen it before. And you know, I wanted her to watch Winter Soldier specifically because like those of you who know the MCU, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Winter Soldier is like the best MCU film. Like, even better than Civil War, I think. Hot take, probably, maybe, I don't know. I think it's the best one they've made. I don't think they've topped the MCU since 2014. So, that being said, chat, I'm gonna get the rest of this muscle group on the, like, underarm kind of sculpted in, ready to go. And, I think I might call it for the night. I'll save my work. Hot take, Endgame was overhyped. I could see a case for that. I don't know if I'd say that personally, but I could see a case for that. maybe in the case of like I think the whole Thanos, I think the dynamic with Thanos was kind of overdone overall, a little bit. Maybe that's just me. I appreciate it whenever MCU sticks to like whenever MCU kind of like keeps with the realism a bit, because I feel like it just kind of makes the universe a bit more believable, you know? But I still like them. I like a fair lot of the MCU films. They're pretty decent, at least. Like, I don't think there's like a bad MCU film. Like the worst one is like okay or decent, like at worst. I forgot about the pectoralis muscle. How can I call myself an artist if I forgot about the pectoralis major muscle? And it's a joke. Like, I think there's it's really a weird like thing to I mostly am like a visual like learner, so like I will like get a visual up and figure out like what's what, and if I happen to remember the name of the muscle, that's just kind of a bonus for me. And I believe this is pectoralis major. Should have made Thanos comic accurate. In the comics, he wiped half the universe because he was a simp. Okay, so Jiru, I'll save it, I swear. I promise I'm gonna save. I swear I'm gonna save every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, every 2 minutes, every 2 seconds. I will never stop saving. Thank you. I will save the video game. I just started calling it that. Even if I'm doing art, I'm just like, fine, I'll save the video game. It makes a lot of sense if I'm like playing a game that like you actively save too. So like, I don't know. I figured it was a like decent thing to add. Okay, so something's tripping me out here about this. Hold on. Let me move you up a bit, cause like that's not where it's supposed to be. Ah. Thank you for the head pats. Ah. Thank you, thank you. I said I was gonna end after getting that muscle in. Now here I am doing the shoulders and everything else too. I think the big thing with me is like I don't like resting until I get something done. I know I need to. Like, I'm only human. I mean, you know, actually. I'm an octopus, but like I'm a human octopus, if you will. And I still need rest. I get that. I do get that. I just don't like taking breaks sometimes when I'm like in a flow. I have went like actual like sometimes I will just go for hours on end and forget to do stuff because like I was so engrossed in whatever it is I'm doing, which like, you know, I guess that makes sense. That's like just kind of a stereotypical autism thing. I get it. But like, I don't know. It drives me, more or less, if you will. Gives me like a sense of like, this must get done, and I shall not rest until it is done. Why does it keep playing? I'm okay. I'm just a little concerned about that one because I don't know if it's gonna get me copyright struck. It probably will. I know this one won't. If it'll play. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just add as much as I can here now. As far as detail. Sometimes I wonder, am I going too ham, so to speak, with like additional details and stuff? Because I like making I like adding the detail work in. It's probably my favorite part of making models. At the same time, I want to keep it like stylistically simple to like, in this case, to a degree. Not like simple, but like I don't want to overdo it. And I think that's the hardest thing for me to tell. Like, when am I overdoing something? Is it too much? Is it not enough? I think like that's my, like, I guess my big struggle. I've got the skills. I've developed the skills over time. Now I just gotta develop the awareness. I'm almost wondering, I'll just keep it like that, I think, as far as like the volume, the mass like build up. And then I'll ask Vex tomorrow if that's alright. Because I know they said that the side reference was kind of rushed. Like pure most I think they made it purely for my sake, like starting on this. So I'll save it, I swear. Thank you, Shiru. I think they made it purely for my sake, for reference. But they also said it was a bit rushed. And that I should maintain, like, first and foremost, I've been trying to like maintain accuracy to the front on reference. But I think that is closer to how it's like supposed to look in 3D. They said they said the character was fairly flat, like flat chested, so it's not like anything that's like yeah, I think that should work. I guess if anything though, it makes sense if I at least add like the abs or like the formation of them, kind of. I don't like the way that one worked out. Hold on, wait a sec. Right. Yeah, that's about, I think, where the abs should be, roughly. It's hard to tell sometimes when we're working with, like, stylized characters. Because I've drawn so much from, like, realistic reference that it's kind of just ingrained into my head at this point. And, like, if I see anything that's, like, technically off proportion a bit, it stands out to me. But I think I think I need to do more stylized characters. Cause like that's part of why I learn from like real life anatomy and like real life like structures. It's like so that I can apply it to stylized characters more. That's not the only reason. I mean, it's like, you know, kind of important if I'm going to be making them. But, it's part of why I do what I do it the way I do. I know. Did we reach the 9-hour mark? We reached the 9-hour mark, chat. One more hour and I'm almost gonna start rivaling my longest stream ever. Do I want to go that far? Do I want to go that far tonight? It's a Thursday. I could. I could. Don't. I won't. I won't. I'll take care of myself. I'll value. Fine. I'll value my mental health. I won't go for 24/7 streams. Sometimes I wish I could. That would be really cool. I would get so much work done if I didn't need to sleep, dude. Like, I'm like that type. Like, I love sleeping. I do. Sometimes I oversleep. Y'all, that's, I think, half the reason why I couldn't get started earlier today. Because I did oversleep a little bit. Until like 2 p.m. And, then, you know, everything else following happened, and it's like, oh, well, now my other roomie's back, and, like, I also have, like, the dishes to still wash and everything, so it's like, meh, whatever. we'll get this all worked out, and, I'll take care of the chores, and then we'll start the stream. But yeah, like, when I don't have anything to, like, if I'm not, like, actively doing something, my maid duties, exactly. If I'm not actively doing something, I will oversleep a lot. I've overslept till 6 p.m. Some days. Can you... What's on your depression bingo sheet? Oh gosh. In my defense, I was still a teenager at the time. I usually don't sleep in that late anymore. Angel of darkness. Did I mention I can sing, by the way, chat? I was a band nerd too in school. Just so you know. FYI. At a certain point, I kind of just see sculpting as like my favorite part about it, I think, is just how much of a better understanding it gives me of human anatomy. More than I ever, I think, could have gotten from 2D art alone. I don't think that's like I don't think it's impossible to learn all the relevant parts of human anatomy from doing 2D art, obviously. But like, for my ability to learn and like visualize everything, I think it's helped a lot. And for anyone struggling with it, I definitely recommend trying like at least try to sculpt a character. I think it can give a lot for like helping someone understand how the muscle groups all like work and how they're built up. But I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? I think it's getting good. I think it's really getting good. I will save. I might. We cooking with this one. We are. The fact it's gonna like the fact it's a commission. I consider it a commission. It's a crowdfunded commission, but it is a commission. So, I still excuse me. I still want to give it that same attention as a commission. You know, it's just in my mind it's the same thing. The fact that it's going to someone is like even more like huge to me. It's like I need to make this like my next best work, I guess. But yeah. I like it. I like where we've gone so far with it. Not bad for like what? This is like, let's see. This was day 6 of the Donothon. Day 4 of like actually working on it. Of like actually working on the commission. Because we made so because of Cruiser and my boyfriend, it really helped to like push up the Donothon a bit. And I wanted to get started on at least like something to start it. Then we chose the winner on was it Monday? I can't remember. No, right. We chose the winner on Tuesday, and then I started working on it that same day. Cause then Monday was me showing off the Mind Flayer. Right? No, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting my days mixed up. It was Sunday. Then Monday I started working on it. So, I think I'm satisfied with this as like the 4th day, like progress. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night, y'all. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me all night. Thank you for listening to me blabber on for 9 hours. Holy crap. Y'all the real ones. Y'all are dedicated. And I appreciate you so much for that. Keep it here. I want to continue to make big strides as an artist. I want to keep making progress. And I want to hopefully get one of you guys a commission for this. So, That's kind of part of what I'm doing here. Like, I figured the best way to do this is, like, if I crowdfund stuff, kind of everyone has a chance to win, you know? Everyone's got a chance that I can, like, give them something. And, like, imagine, like, I guess, years from now, where, like, maybe I'll do some, like, VR meetups or something, if I get to that point again, where I actually have, like, a space for VR. And, like, I can see all of y'all with it. That'd be really cool. I don't know. Just an idea. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. It'd be really cool, though. That'd be really freaking cool. Crowdfunder, I hardly know her. Hey! You will fit in perfectly here. I make those jokes so much. Did I save? I did save. I did save. Shiru, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it. 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 Save, 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 save. I saved it. I freaking saved it. This has been one of my more, I guess, if my hand tracker will behave, cooperate, please, thank you. Yum. Water. Save harder. As opposed to saving soft. Oh my god, Bonfire. Bonfire, I like you. You're cool. I'm gonna call it here for the night, you know. I don't know if I'm ready to overtake my longest stream yet. But I do think I'm kind of amazed that we got close, actually. I was thinking I wasn't thinking we were gonna go this long tonight, but I do like where we got, so, like, you know, like, we'll pick up from here tomorrow. Save it for community day. I'll save it for community day. We'll pick up from here tomorrow. 7:30 Eastern is when I try to get started by, like, the latest. I'm trying to work with my schedule and everyone else's more. I want to see if I can start earlier in the days, because, like, I feel like I start too late sometimes for people. I say that, and then sometimes I also get people who say, like, oh, well, you start too early for me. I'm like, oh, god, frick, alright, well, I gotta figure some kind of way out to, like, get everyone on the same page, I guess. But I'm heading off for the night, y'all. Should we raid someone? We should raid someone real quick. Let me pay it forward. Let's see. Let's see here. Y'all, I'm gonna drop you on someone. I'm gonna drop you on Frostbone. But, good night, everyone. I love you all. Thank you for being here. And, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll pick right back up.